Yo, what up, guys?
But this journey for
Please
me
like
has
and
been
sub for
so
the
enlightening.
algos.
It's been so life-changing for me because when I graduated law school, I decided to take the easy route and kind of get
I know I'm early. I'm
job,
just kind of chilling.
live my life, you know, make decent money. I always had this burning desire to effectuate change and help effectuate change, but I just kind of forgot about it and just kind of lived my life for the last 20 years, working and doing my thing and, you know, going on some nice vacations. And then all of a sudden this hits me like a ton of bricks after the halt. And I don't want to say it turned my life upside down, but from an emotional and motivational response, my priorities have changed. Like this dominated my life.
What up, guys?
For almost 2 months.
What up, Trex? How you doing, Doug?
And in early March, I had to kind of take a step back because, shit, I was getting behind on work. But this journey for me has just, I don't know, it's done something.
AMC up like this does not make sense, guys. So. Statistically, this doesn't make sense.
That I forgot about, right? So when,
like, of course, yes, it could happen.
The announcement of the dividend came out,
right?
Originally with
but
Torchlight,
it might move to solely off gamma. Okay, so just keep that in mind. There's no reason why AMC should be up and APE should be down.
Torchlight, and I looked
in
at
theory.
my fiance and I pulled over on the side. I said, "Hey, I'm transferring 300.
What up, Matt?
I need to double down before the market closes." Right?
Yeah.
Not knowing that all this was going to come forward and all that, and she looked and she was what I said. And I laid it all out for her. I said, "Listen, this is the background. This is what it's supposed to be. This is the oil." And she looked at me. She goes, "Okay." She goes, "It sounds like you know what you're talking about." Like the DD was done then.
Yeah.
And the value was done then. And unfortunately, we got screwed in the long run. Like you said, it's provoked a lot of change for me. I've always been...
Here, I'm going to read this to you guys. Sorry. A U.S. court on Wednesday denied AMC request to lift a status quo order, which was necessary to proceed with the conversion of the company's preferred stock and common shares. The parties offer no good cause to lift the status quo order, Delaware court ordered. The theater operator did not immediately respond for their request. So it just sounds like they're just dragging out the whole AMC APE situation. I'm still long APE. Good morning, Steve. Which whole play? Because there's a lot of plays that don't make sense.
And just spoke and found it. It's almost like there was one or two paths to take to get to
AMC.
The end.
Yeah, well, I don't like how that second.
And took them, and we're seeing that. I mean.
Like,
you know, yesterday's the email leak.
All right, so that court case is going to give the chance for the arbitrage window to be longer. Does that make sense?
Huge things.
And I don't like that.
And I'm not implying or insinuating that it's going to be resolved tomorrow or next week, but we're on the path to some type of resolution. What that resolution is, I don't know, but we're clearly on that path. And so that's what I think, and that's the difference between, you know, what happened here and what happened with those other communities. But the one major difference between here and those other communities, and it was called out in that letter yesterday, is things are frozen in time for
How's your guys' night?
There is an end point. There was an end point, and nothing in theory.
Do you want to watch? We could watch AMC if you want to, but
it complies with the law. Nothing should have changed since December.
There's really no point to watch it. It's in theory it should be coming down.
So the evidence can't
like I don't know. It looks bullish here, right, in after hours, but I don't know. I'd still be buying puts.
With an
not buying
actively traded stock, it's not, and it can continue to be easily manipulated, and the evidence can be shifted all different places. With this, in theory, it can't be.
It's funny that you say that, JR, too, because I got a call back from my local AG's office here, and at first he was the
no need to watch. Yeah, okay.
To was reluctant.
Okay.
He was like,
yeah, I thought that's what you were asking for.
So.
Sean, I think you broke up, buddy. Well, okay, guys, I've actually talked enough. Everybody make sure they have a good morning. I think, again, we're on the right path. It's a good day. We're seeing things happen.
Hey, Jay, sorry about that.
Oh.
I had
Okay.
someone walk into my office. What I was saying was,
Hey,
I said, he
anybody
looked at
that's
me or
interested,
talked to this person, he was like, well, was this like a pump?
anybody that's interested tonight, I will be hosting a space on precious metals and digital assets and how we're gonna back them. And then tomorrow I'm gonna host a space and kind of unite the TRKA community. So if you own any TRKA, come hang out and see what we have to say. Let us know what you think. Sorry, that's all. And again, guys, please like and sub. It's free. It helps.
He goes, but it sounds like you guys already have your pathway set and are making progress. He goes, so don't change what you're doing. He goes, if this is truly corruption, and he goes, I'm a proponent. He's like off the record. He goes,
Good morning, Scott. How are you, bro?
You know that we should have stuff like this going on. He goes, then keep pushing, because he's like you see events like this fizzle out over time. He goes, so eventually someone's not going to fizzle out. And I was like, you know what? Thank you for your acknowledgement. I appreciate your honesty. And at that point, I was like, you can go. Like, there's nothing else I can get from you. So
right, and he's right, and that's what they were banking on. That's really what they were banking on. They were banking
Looking for a
on
handle here on
and
Bitcoin.
letting it fizzle out. And again,
No more
there
Divi plays.
were people on this community.
Wait, what do you mean no more Divi plays?
126 of us. We're not going to let that happen. We weren't going to let it fizzle
All right.
out.
Luckily
Because
enough,
at the end of the day,
all right. So I forgot to
at the
plug
end
in
of
my
the
phone
day,
last
it
night,
was-
so my phone died.
many of us
Right,
were in
but I
here
woke
for
up 10 minutes
sleep,
before
like,
my
but at
alarm
the
would have
end
went
of
off
the
anyway.
day, when they halted it, it became more.
Now I get your joke.
About right and wrong. It became about
At first, I didn't get it.
fixing and holding accountable the people that corrupt our markets every day, the people that steal from us every single day. And that's what it's really become.
Which one is it, Scott?
That's what it's become about. I mean, I haven't looked at my Fidelity account and those shares in weeks. So
thank you for the conversation this morning, JR.
Absolutely.
We always appreciate it.
absolutely.
Don't go anywhere, JR.
What's up, Dr. E?
My phone is a dog. Yo, I literally
Yeah.
fucking mentioned this yesterday. I mean, I ran 30%
What's up?
at
I
one
do have to
point.
bail,
Now
though.
it's up
What
an
do you got?
additional 8% after hours. It's dope.
Thank you. Most people are a bunch of peas. And I
BKCC.
say that because, like you guys were just talking about, how nobody really wants to take a stand and fight, and how you're reinvigorated, which I love. It kind of reinvigorated me in my profession too. Getting more into health again, because I'm just so pissed off about what happened. So I'm happy that you are, kind of reinvigorated. It's what it did for me. But when I'm saying most people are a bunch of PSs, my son,
I like it.
10, 12,
I don't even have to
11 years
look,
ago, had a
Scott.
dog bite his ear off, and the case was so evident. But
Scott, I don't even. I
the law
like
in
this is
New
gonna be
York
me.
stated
Like
that
I don't want you to
the
think
first
they
fight
take this
was
wrong way,
free.
but like
So we had to
it's a
prove
BlackRock fund. I don't even have to look at it. I like it.
Was previously violent or showed violent tendencies. So I brought the case to 3 different lawyers, and nobody.
I don't like the
52
52-week range.
Peas until I got the right case.
Like I don't like how low the range is, but
kid got a very nice award.
oh,
So,
and they filed an 8K 2 days ago.
It's sickening. I've talked to a bunch of securities
We-
lawyers
no,
too.
they filed an
The last
8K
few
on
months,
the
nobody wanted to
4th.
step up. Everybody wanted to lay up. Everybody wanted the easy way.
So just make sure you read that.
And thank God for this community, Howard, many other people getting that evidence. Now everybody wants to jump on board. Thank God.
Well, it's funny that you say that, because I talked to 2 different securities attorneys very early on, like that following week.
An
And the
8K?
response
An
I'd
8K
gotten
is
was the response I thought I'd gotten.
an 8K
that,
is like it's a
for-
very very
for-
important
at that point
filing
in
that
time,
these
remember, that
businesses
very
have to
first
are
week,
required to put through.
The conversation was, look, in order to gather the evidence, there's going to be a significant outlay of money initially. And the 2 attorneys that
I went on
talked
a
with
pretty
said-
long Twitter
and I knew
tirade
this,
last
but they
night.
said the same
If
thing
anybody
I've
wants to
been saying.
retweet my stuff, that'd
The
be dope.
evidence kind of has to bubble up over time, And as the evidence becomes
I'm trying to become a
apparent,
shareholder's advocate for TRKA.
When the attorneys that I talked to said that they would be willing to get
Think
involved.
about how dope that would be, though.
Now, those were both class action attorneys.
And I made my presence.
So if you remember,
I got in touch with GNS last night.
I said that
I think that's really cool.
You only start to see the class action attorneys as the evidence starts to bubble up, and the evidence is starting to bubble up. But the one thing that hasn't happened yet are the class action attorneys floating around. But I was thinking about this yesterday. Part of the problem they have now is when you take a class action and you go into lawsuit, you're suing for some type of resolution, right? That's the point of going to court, is to have a case resolved or have the facts resolved in the way that you believe the facts should be resolved. The problem class action attorneys are going to have now is they're going to look at the situation. They're going to be like, well, Congress is already involved. Congress may ultimately be working on a resolution. So now I think, and again, this isn't legal advice. I've said it all along.
Good morning, Tim.
If you feel as though your rights have been violated, you need to seek immediate
Holy fuck!
counsel.
Why? Whoa! I'm so shot.
Going, well,
Am I high? I all right. Can you tell I'm tired?
So
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that.
Is a
I
very,
did not mean to
very
do
good
that.
friend
That's
of
what's
me and
supposed to be
my
up right now.
partners. My partner's flown on his jet around the fucking world, and I had multiple conversations, and the amount of apathy is sickening.
Oh,
because it's sickening. And so for them to want to get involved now and get a cut out of something that's a layup.
That's totally what's supposed to be up. My bad.
So we'll just stay in the course. We're going to get a resolution. I was never in this for the squeeze play, believe it or not. I sure as fuck am now.
I was absolutely. Hey, I make no qualms.
Was it a sign from the trading gods?
From the start. I was in this for
You might not be wrong.
That's
I wasn't.
Like,
I wasn't, but now I am.
Yeah.
It looks like AMC, doesn't it?
The thing is now I'm not, because
Improve
now
market?
I feel like I'm in it for.
I don't know how to take that, though, because I think AMC's going to go down.
You say that. You said about how,
TRKA? What is that?
Or whatever,
what are you doing?
Part of me wishes I physically would have matured, too, because hitting 50, man, ugh.
No. Listen, I can get you on the right track. I'm 50, and I feel like I'm 18, so I can give you some guidance there, no problem. I got a ton of health advice for free.
Good. I hope so, because I need it.
It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, and that's all I wanted to say. And it's just thank you. Bye.
I think the other thing too that not some people, that we forget sometimes, that some of these people have existing clients, right? Some of them have cases that are already
Sean's making a really good point right now.
Or other things that,
I know exactly what he's about to say.
On and get caught on the record may affect other things, right? So now that there is definitive evidence and it's not just them trying to speculate with us, there's more of a reason for them to step up and say, hey, yeah, I hear you guys now, and now that there's evidence here, I see it too, right?
Oh, absolutely. The other thing,
okay, never mind. I thought he was about to make a different
point. We've always known that Congress was involved. We've known that. But the tide has changed in terms of congressional involvement. I mean, that letter yesterday speaks volumes. It does. It just speaks volumes. And so, there's going to be people that are going to start coming out of the woodworks. I think this is purely my speculation, but I think there's going to be lower level people that know things.
Fuck, today's Friday.
A, want to do the right thing, or B, don't want their ass in a sling because they didn't do the right thing at the time. You're going to start.
You guys want to hear a secret?
And you never know
I
who
hate
it's going to
weekends.
be. And somebody said it the other day. Could be a lawyer, could be a mid-level manager, could be the janitor. It doesn't matter. But at some point,
all right, Trev.
You're going to start to have the deep.
You have a good day.
MMTLP.
If I don't talk to you, have a good weekend too.
That's what's going to happen. I think that's what's going to happen.
JR, before you leave, I have a question for you.
Shoot.
So, I was doing a little bit of thinking, and that gets dangerous when that happens. But so the FOIA release, the FOIA request, whatever was released, they cite on the second document that they sent, they cited what redactions were redacted for what reasons and pursuant to what codes, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Bitcoin trying.
Yeah. So if we were to like look those up, I think it's worth a shot. Look those up individually to find out what they cited, what they redacted for whatever reason. If we were to look those up individually, and if we were to find that, say, what they claim isn't so, would that make it so that they would have to at that point release the redacted portion of an already released document because it doesn't fit?
Octo is coming up and forming a cup.
I'm gonna answer. I don't know the answer to that, Jack, because I am not at all familiar with the legal portion of the redactions that they.
You the man. Okay. Octo going for it.
And real quick, JR,
Again?
just some background. There's two speculations right now.
Gold standard bill has
Alan
been. What is the gold standard bill?
That the B6 is reference to an open investigation. But Gray came in yesterday and said that he believes that the uppercase and lowercase differential between the two is important, and that a lowercase B6 is just for privacy, and they're not like just a privacy redaction, and then the uppercase B6 was for open investigation. Again, those are two speculative things. We haven't confirmed. I know that's two things that have been thrown out there.
Okay, so do somebody do this? I don't care who it is. Somebody shoot me. Can somebody shoot me the exact legal citation that they're using? I did not do a deep dive into that piece of it. I read the emails because I knew I would get questions on them, but I didn't.
Assuming to get back on the gold standard, stabilize the U.S. dollar.
Do
you know how hard it would be to get to the standard or the gold standard right now?
Talk about it.
JR, if you
that might crash gold prices.
Email address, I will forward you the paper, the same paper.
Okay, I'll do that before I go in the grocery store. But I do got to bail, guys. As always. Everybody make sure they have a good day and a good morning, and I'm sure I'll be back.
All right.
God damn it, Bertie.
All right, guys. So what I was referring to, if you guys weren't here earlier, if you guys want, we can kind of. I wanted to do this earlier, but I think it's a good idea to maybe do it now if you guys want to, if you're down, because there's no one's open just yet for phone calls. So I think our time would be best spent to kind of do this for now, and then as soon as it's open, we can concentrate on calls. You guys, how do you guys feel about that?
Hey, Jack, I had an idea. I don't think anybody's talked about. Instead of, obviously keep focusing on
look at that.
numbers,
if it's perfect.
With that thing with James O'Keefe, and then also Jon Stewart, and the amount of views, like what Sean was saying.
Bitcoin? This could be make or break for Bitcoin.
To trying to get media attention,
I want to clear the 200 view operator.
We now have multiple points of bait or something else. I don't know the word for it. I'm tired. We have things that we can show media that it's like, hey, look at James O'Keefe's post. He posted it up. He's got like 1.5 million followers. Within, a day and a half, he's got 1.2 million views on this single Twitter post, and then another 800 something thousand on this other one. And if you look at,
you can take my screenshots too, the stuff from the algo tracking. Take those charts, send it to them.
No, what I was going to say is that
right.
O'Keefe had another post about CNBC.
Definitely not wrong, dude.
Being very controversial about the Trump indictment, and that got more views, but the MMTLP post was very, very similar to his extremely, eye-opening CNBC.
Yo, watch Ape and AMC come back together today, guys.
So
watch.
We're on the same level of, catching
there's
attention,
no
and that's all they want is exposure and views. So we could potentially take that.
They could both raise, or AMC could come down and meet Ape somewhere. There's no way. The way that they're moving right now is against market theory.
With some exposure, and then you can also look at Jon Stewart's his YouTube show. So if you're calling up any sort of media, news agencies, anything like that, use that as an example and pitch it to them so that they finally have something in it for them.
Perfect. You just, dude, you just pretty much set the tone for the call that I'm going to be hosting going forward today is media. Focus on the media. As soon as we're able to start calling, we're going to start calling media today. So let's brainstorm on who we're going to call. And then what we're going to tell them when we call.
I do like listening to these spaces pre-market because then I don't have to keep narrating all day.
I think legacy media.
If anybody new is hopping in, just let me know if you need help with the indicators that I use.
Then.
Or if you guys see it's something a chart that I need to see or whatever, shout it out. Don't be shy. We're kind of like a family here.
I'm saying, if anybody's tried to calling just their local news station and just asking, like,
TRKA looking for a handle.
This story? Is there anybody you want to send the story to? Is there anybody that you could point me to? And then also. I do have a thing. Sorry for interrupting, but local news. I do have a couple of connections with Fox 11's Araxia Karpetian. I know her. She's the morning anchor, and I do know her. It's Armenian connection, but whatever.
Congratulations if you snagged Octo yesterday. I'm kind of jealous because I was looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, you never know where it's going to go, and they're your local news stations, and you can just be like, hey. I'm right next to you guys, and I watch you all the time, and I love so-and-so, and I'm a part of this story, and I just want to present it to you and see what you guys think. I'm 40%
And then
also, we could probably try hitting up Joe Rogan again.
Well, I sent that tweet. Did you see the tweet that I sent out to the intellectual? Yeah, you did.
Maybe.
Because it had your favorite person on there, and you didn't like it.
Hey, Art.
What's up?
Can you do Turk again?
Oh,
But the funny thing is that nobody wanted to be involved. Now you got Tesla hiring their own attorneys. Like, this is such a big story now. For anybody to jump in now is going to be easier. But really, anybody can call and miscommunicate the message, and they're going to get some type of response at this point.
Yeah, I mean, especially even saying that, Elon Musk is involved. James O'Keefe is involved. Jon Stewart is involved. Blah, 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 blah. Like, let's run down the list and tell them, who's got the attention of the story on naked short selling. And it's like, presented in the light. It's like, here's this issue, systemic issue, naked short selling. And then here's MMTLP.
Reverse split on 5.9 on 5.9. 1 to 10 or 1 to 20.
The possible explosive device that's about ready to go off.
Okay, so then that, Chad, that tells me right there that today is going to be a good options day for it. Whether that be to the upside or downside, I don't know. But that just tells me that
knows what I'm talking about.
it's not like a...
So it's like if you're calling
solid
your
options play
outlets,
at some point.
What about even
Day and holiday means low volume and we
Stone.
fucked over all week. Say, shut up, Alan. I've started to use candlesticks. Thank you, Scott. Well, thank yourself, actually.
Have we tried to contact Wall Street Journal?
I don't think we have, but Wall Street Journal's like the main.
I just don't want to crowd my chart up too much, Scott. What's the name of it?
It's kind of like contacting Kramer, no?
I guess so. Yeah, I'm just
listen, let them say no. Let them say no. What does it matter?
No point there.
Let them say fucking no. Who cares?
Dear Internet, who media?
Heat options on Fridays, and today's technically Friday. Exactly. But you know what you could do? You could also find some killer deals for like
is all over this, hiring his own lawyer
on option snipes
to do this.
out a little bit.
Right.
I'm not wrong. Okay. All right, Alan.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Good point, guys. Good point.
Financial Times. Analysis, financial, blah, blah, blah. Are we tagging CV Payne in that latest release from Pete Sessions or Jeff Sessions? Not Jeff, or yeah, Pete Sessions. Over that. Let's see. I mean, there's Forbes, Market Watch, Wall Street Journal, Bloomberg, Reuters, Yahoo Finance, Investopedia, Money.cnn.com,
Benzinga.
I'm just reading off of this list. AB Times, Fuck Seeking Alpha, Fortune.com, The Economist.
I love that. Fuck Seeking
FT,
Alpha.
Forbes,
The Street,
He
Money
goes,
Morning,
fuck Seeking Alpha.
Business Standards, Kiplinger. There's a couple names there. What about NPR?
NPR is a good one. Mark Levin is a great person to call with this, actually.
I love Mark Levine. That's
Look
a
at
great one.
FOA. Guys, I literally
Tucker.
made a video about this yesterday before it ran.
Tucker Carlson.
Tucker's more trying politics. I mean,
No.
I don't like calling anybody.
Tucker's a beast. I would definitely call him.
Yes.
He's so watched.
You know
Yes.
what's funny is earlier today,
Yeah, I forget who said that, but I think it was Doctor. I can't send him one.
somebody was hosting the space, and Busy was in there with.
I was gonna send him a
Giuliani
100.
And
Black
Roger
Cat Owen,
Stone,
did you
and they only had like
DJ?
150
Fuck.
people listening.
Oh, it's not even like an
It was
on
the
the chart
strangest
thing. It's
thing.
at the
Bigger
bottom.
space
I
with
can't do it if it's on the
Giuliani
bottom.
and Roger
If it was
Stone,
like an
which can't
inside the
garner
chart
more
thing, we could
attention.
try it. But
And
I
then I'm
can't.
also a little
I
bit
can't do
upset
another
that
one of
Busy didn't
these.
mention anything about
Like
MMTLP
I already have two,
or the situation that we're in,
so I can't add to that.
because he was up
It'd be
there.
it
and
would
had
be
a
way too
speaker.
much. See, the problem is, guys. The problem is like I don't need all of these indicators. I don't. However, some of them, well, obviously they're helpful, right? But some of them are just for you guys, just as like a visual aid, and I just don't want to crowd the chart too much. Like, that's my issue.
The spreadsheet for the contact info and stuff. All the phone numbers and stuff for the political people.
Throw it in the nest.
Hang on.
Hey, Jack. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, so on the O'Keefe post, I went ahead and followed the algorithm for Twitter.
Then I
tagged,
don't.
like,
This is how they
CB
did.
Payne and
I don't
Tucker
need it then,
Carlson,
Scott,
Mark
because
Levin,
I
and
could
you
tell
guys
that by
behind the
reading the
box.
candlestick
And I
itself,
also
like the
all
wicks.
in single individual
Individually?
comments.
After open, no
So
seesaw,
if
it's
you
gonna
guys
say
could
fuck
go
you
ahead
all.
and like and retweet those, that'd be awesome.
Maybe.
Will do.
Just as a background, last week Twitter released their algorithm, so there's several videos out there now. I retweeted.
I wish
it
Sean
yesterday
would get
too,
with me
the
about this
breakdown,
algorithm
but
so I could
there's
fucking help
several
break it.
videos that you can look at now on YouTube that will break down how the algorithm
I'm
works
messaging
now.
him.
It's public information in comparison to a few weeks ago where it was just from.
Oh wait, never mind. He doesn't open my he
Here's
doesn't
another-
open my messages
Here's
anymore.
another idea.
What am I watching? MCOM, Octo.
I just got another
TRKA,
one. Here in
and
Denver,
Bitcoin.
we have something called Westward, which is our
Alright.
independent news
Are you
source
talking about listening
for
to? Oh, this is
local
the
stuff.
MMTLP space.
Obviously, they're probably not going to want to cover our story, given that it's a local independent news organization. And I don't know if you guys have this in your cities.
Bitcoin's
but,
or
they
MCOM's on a
always
double
have,
bottom.
constantly free papers that they're just free newspapers that they're always handing out, and they're all filled with ads and stuff. But they do have some good info there. I'm considering contacting
PSNY.
these guys and
Delivered
seeing
12,000 vehicles in the first quarter of
resources that
2023,
could
up nearly
lead to
26%
who
year
would
on year.
want to publish the
Continues to
story.
expect global volume
So
2023 to increase.
there's another idea.
So
for
Chad
anybody
likes
else that's out there,
PSNY.
if you got a free
Good
newspaper.
morning, Mark. How are you, brother?
Contact them and see where it takes you.
Long way to go on what?
Oh, I'm working on adding something and then putting that in the nest.
PSNY word. Bitcoin just off you up. Let me. I gotta respond to somebody who's he used to be an old
good
mod
morning,
actually.
guys.
Hold on a second.
I just wanted to point out that Art's suggestion about Rolling Stone, they had the piece. I think it was in 2010, but give or take a year on that. But Matt Taibbi is the one who was really chasing that rabbit down on naked shorting. And of course, he's buddies with Elon. I've been dinging him periodically, but he's been busy. But it wouldn't hurt for other people to as well, especially with Elon's reemergent interest in naked shorting. I wanted to say, Art, I wouldn't be annoyed with Busy about not bringing that up. I was in that space. I think it was Johnny Tobacco's space.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, no, I thought he
I'm
played
great.
that
How
just
you
right
doing?
because it
It'll be
really
a very
wasn't
low
about
volume day.
that
First hour, you
too
think?
much. And I think
An increase
he's
of power hour, but
just
overall very low
building a
volume.
stronger
We'll
relationship.
see.
He was a good guest, and he didn't
Okay,
hijack
yeah,
the thread.
Yeah, hopefully that was the angle of building up to it.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, because because if it was me and I had a speaker in there was like a decent opportunity to kind of, potentially pitch it as just like a topic of conversation to discuss later on, or like Rudy Giuliani seems like he could be easily manipulated, and I was just listening.
They're already at
it's
average
just my own opinion.
volume.
What,
Crazy.
what we're
They're
seeing
40% up
too
average
is
volume.
a lot of these memes are starting to try, if they
French
may have
guys meeting
friends
the
in
Chinese.
this,
I don't know
or
what that means.
they may have friends on the opposite side of us. Like
The
whole
French
thing with
guy's
Mark
meeting the
Cody
Chinese guy.
yesterday,
What does that mean?
He completely JR called
Winners
out
at 15?
the Tesla bear, and they kicked him right away. And then Andrew finally got up there, and he very cordially started to ask about it, and Cohodes shut him down and said,
Macron's meeting Xi. All right, see, that's much more precise.
So they have a different notion of it at this point, and
the French guy is meeting the Chinese guy. Come on.
Guest, it may be just an easier thing for sometimes.
You got to give it to me that that's a little bit hard for me to figure out immediately.
So they know that we're credible.
Yeah, I would say that there's a very large difference between putting a conscious seed of topic of conversation in somebody's head and then also pushing an issue on somebody. Those are two different things, and I believe that a seed could have been planted or a suggestion could have been made and then saved for a later date. But we're just, that time has come and gone. But I mean, me just personally, in my own opinion, I probably would have taken that opportunity. If Bitcoin
gets the gold cross right here, which is very close to doing, we might go bullish.
Somebody heard my voice. But
futures are not bad.
Got, just like these other guys, like we were saying, have connections.
What was the news about Taiwan and
in
China?
the background at this
Just
point,
generally.
A bunch of stuff that he's working on, and he's got to be careful about, what he brings up.
Yeah. Hopefully, there's something more going on there. Why I didn't mention it. I didn't. It wasn't even enough of an issue to me for me to DM him and be like, "Hey, what the fuck?" I was just like, "Whatever. Get him next time."
Real quick. So I got the numbers for. Can you hear me?
Recognizing.
Yeah.
Fonzie, can you hear me? Fonzie, can you hear me?
He didn't talk about it with Roger Stone or Rudy
Fonzie
or whatever. Those guys.
Fonzie, can you hear me?
Oh, Sean's co-hosting this.
I can hear you, Jack. Ponzi, can you hear Jack?
Something about McCarthy meeting the Taiwan leader and China was not happy. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
no.
China's not going to be
Good.
happy about anybody meeting Taiwan, except for them.
No, I can hear you. Yeah, Wall Street. I don't think you could hear it drop off and come back.
Saudi and Iran.
What I was saying was, I got the numbers.
That's exactly what we need. Fuck.
To the following.
That's gonna make
outlets.
crypto trading over the weekend very, very intense.
You can have them in the. So I can, and I already have added them to the.
And it's a long weekend. Guys, watch for pump and dumps on crypto. Okay.
Nice and organized.
It seems to happen when they need liquidity really, really bad.
Wall Street Journal, Financial Times, Market Watch, Forbes, Reuters, Barron's, The Economist, Motley Fool, Yahoo Finance, Seeking Alpha, The Guardian, CNN Money, The Street.
Like, don't be surprised if the range on Bitcoin over the weekend is very, very wide. Okay.
Market Watch International, Morningstar, The Washington Post Business, Financial News, Investors Business Daily, Fortune, The Times Business, Market Realist, The Globe and Mail Businesses, Financial Post, The Australian Financial Review, the Sydney Morning Herald, The Age Business, The Australian Business, the Herald Sun Business, The West Australian Business, The Boston Globe, The Chicago Tribune Business, The LA Times Business, San Francisco, Houston Business, Dallas Morning Business, Atlanta Constitution Business, Miami Herald, Toronto Star, Vancouver Sun, Calgary Herald, Edmonton Journal, the Montreal Gazette, the National Post, and the Ottawa Citizen.
I think in 5 minutes that other space starts. I could be mistaken.
Once I dress it up a little bit in as far as like brackets and stuff, if you guys have more that we can add to this, let me know, or you guys can add it yourselves.
Bitcoin trying.
Start calling these guys all day.
You can also, and I do this actually, but I'm headed out the door in a few minutes. Google articles on naked shorting and stuff and see which journalists covered those and had an interest and asked for those journalists specifically. There's also independent journalists right now, like along the lines of Matt Taibbi, like Glenn Greenwald, Barry Weiss, who are pretty disaffected with the mainstream media. And I've tried to ding them too. And those might be good ideas.
That's a good point.
Hey, Sean, check the regional United.
Is Wall Street back? Yeah, Wall Street, go ahead, bro. You couldn't hear me earlier.
Yeah, no, I was just wanting to say, as far as the Rudy Giuliani and Roger Stone thing,
What the fuck?
they're so focused on the Trump announcement right now. The other part of that is
I gotta let Lucky out real
Johnny's
quick.
back
Give me
on
1 second, guys.
contacts.
Bitcoin trying to move up
Tobacco
towards the
thinks
lot.
it's time to attack and utilize those contacts. I'm sure he will. So I don't worry about what Disney's working on in the background. I know that this is always at the forefront of his mind,
Ooh.
and I know that Johnny Tobacco is always in this war with us, and I trust their strategy and on when to employ what weapons.
Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Jack. Another one to add. Is the American Prospect on your list?
No, it's not.
American I was going to say American Prostate.
That's a good one.
Yeah, the American Prostate published an article on February 25th, 2021 about GameStop naked short selling. So there's somebody that we can hit up. And their website is prospect.org.
Hold on a second.
Can you add that to your list?
Can you remind me in 2 minutes, because I'm kind of formatting the list that I had so that it's readable.
Okay, I got you.
Who was the guy that bounced Richard and was sort of a tool to Andrew?
Mark Cahotis.
They were pretty quick. We should take heart. They were very quick to say, yeah, this is a hot potato. This is political. I thought that was kind of funny, because the one thing this really hasn't been is political, but it tells me that they all know about it, and they didn't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. They have their own interests, obviously, but they all know about it.
Yeah, so I'll tell you, I got booted and blocked by Mark back in December. I tried to get this on his radar. He wanted
They're
nothing
scared.
to do with it. He wants nothing to do with it now. And you know the other guys in that room, I don't have the same feelings toward them as a group. I think, yeah, they're influencers. They have.
Fintel reports that Blackstone has filed a 13DA form with the SEC disclosing ownership of FOA that represents 60.3% of the company. What did I tell you guys about coin? Oh my god! Fuck yes! Oh, that. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. So as a creator, right? There's nothing that I need more than credibility, and I was right about that too.
Quite honestly, I don't want him anywhere near.
Not, and I don't want to.
He's toxic as fuck.
I don't want to sound like a dick or anything. It's just I need credibility, and like being right about things like that gives me credibility.
Yeah, I wouldn't give up on Tucker Carlson. I know his A blog for the last week or so has been financial because, last night he was talking about the dollar. I mean, his A block has all been financial and money, so I wouldn't give up on him yet.
Hey guys, I just want Junk Space is opening up. I'm gonna post it in the nest here.
Yeah, real quick before we go over there, or whatever we're gonna do. I just wanted
Your
to say,
TA and find of FOA on point. Great find, John.
I've heard on many of these financial
Thank you.
Spaces, the bigger.
You guys know when I
I
love when you guys compliment my TA.
Is nobody really seems to understand why Schwab is continuing to get beat down, and we know what it looks like under the hood at Schwab. We know they have a big liability problem, and if we can open that can.
Good luck today. Got to do a few bits. All right. Later, Scott. Didn't see that you said that.
You know, with the bigger spaces, that's what I've been doing. I've been DMing them every single day, but I don't know if they just don't check their DMs or what. But we know what the problem is under the hood at Schwab. We know why Morgan Stanley downgraded them last week. And
I don't like how he's talking about downgrades. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole downgrade discussion, just because the reason why companies get rated is like in order to go ahead and borrow capital most times.
The issue with a lot of the larger trader spaces.
Oh, I thought that he was literally just about to say what I just said.
We still unfortunately kind of look like a meme stock to them, and they're more concerned about the larger stocks, how to trade SPY, blah 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 blah. Every time I've heard MMTLP brought up on those spaces, they're just like, I don't know anything about it. And then somebody's like, oh, it's related to MMAT. And they're like, MMAT, that fucking garbage? I don't fucking give a shit about that. I have to remember to watch my language.
You head that off at the
No, you don't.
We know that they're focused on these banks right now, and they've been watching banks, and they talk about banks. Well, this is a problem with the bank. It is a problem with Charles Schwab. They are going to have a major problem to settle this thing. And nobody can understand why Morgan Stanley downgraded them. Well, we know why. They've just got to give us the opportunity to speak that and leave MMAT out of it. MMTLP is not related to MAT at all. It was issued by them, but it's a placeholder. We know what it is. Talk about it from the old side.
Oh, is it?
It's a good prospect. It's just going to be a little bit hard to get an audience with them because, their mentality.
Yeah, I hear you, but
they got a big head, big giant ego.
It's going to be hard to get an audience with Joe Rogan too, but we're still trying that. I'm just saying it's another angle.
Yeah.
That's all. All right, guys. I'm going to go see what's
So,
going.
Now it's time for TRKA to rip faces off.
In about 2 minutes, you'll see the phone numbers and all that updated.
I'm gonna dip the space. Hold on. So many people following. What the Bear with me. Alright. To Junk Savvy Space.
Your Attorney General and your Security Exchange Commission person. Because we're still going to continue to focus on our local congressional leaders, but we're going to, it seems apparent that the House Financial Service Committee and the Oversight Committee are pretty well aware of us after that letter we saw yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and just do a
Octo
little
down to the 48.
PSA here. First of all, I want to thank the community for all of their intense focus and getting the word out. And
Thank
getting
you,
these
Junk.
letters out. But I had a conversation with John Birdie yesterday, and I think we might be reaching a point of diminishing returns when it comes to the members of the House Financial Services Committee. They obviously are extremely aware of this. We know that Norman and Pete Sessions are leading the charge. And so, other than gratitudinal tweets and things like that, let's give them a little bit of space to do their jobs. I think we can still focus on the Senate side. The Senate, it's the banking committee on the Senate side, chaired by Oregon Senator Ron Wyden. I think we can still, if you have representatives on that committee, I think that we can focus there as well. Also, if you have representatives on the House Oversight and Accountability Committee, I think which by the way, Pete Sessions is on that as well. But I do think that we can shift focus there. But let's give Norman and Pete and the other members of the financial.
I want to message Junk real quick. Hold on a second.
But yeah, let's definitely start continuing to work all the lines of communication. We know that there's, I don't know how many are on the list now, but there's 30 to 35 of us that are currently in communications with our state reps. Reach out to the people in your state groups to get some support. Hang on just one second, guys. I'm sorry. Still trying to get over this flu stuff. You know, we've had, Mike was expressed some frustration yesterday that he was just not getting traction with his representatives and called on the community to get involved. Unfortunately, guys, I think that, and I appreciate the tweets. I think the tweets were great to Senator Blackburn. But how the lines of communication work in our representative government is that it starts at the local. So you need to work your local connection. I know that they sit on committees, and the moment they do that,
There, I just messaged Junk. We'll see what she says.
Representatives at large, but they're still going to give deference and priority to people that are within their districts. So work with your state groups that Anna has painstakingly, is organizing. Thank you for taking the baton and running with that, Anna. And also Winston for all his great work in setting up your website. Go onto Anna's website, annatrades.com, fill out what state you're in, and let's get you and double check and make sure your handle is correct. And let's get you in those DM groups. They're growing by the day and they're accomplishing a lot. And I think that if you work with the people in your state, that we're going to find that we're going to be breaking down some doors and being far more effective. So let's continue that as well. And a little bit later, I'll talk about our next campaign. We're gonna take a little bit of a shift and a pivot. But right now, it's our local representatives and our congressional representatives, and as Anna said, our attorney generals.
I'm trying to get on the radar for some of the spaces I'm having
under maybe a different name, but let's focus on that.
I'm calming down.
Yeah, and like I said, all of those can be found, guys, at annatrades.com. So it just makes it easier for you guys to just take that action. So thanks for pointing that out, Savvy. But yeah, and last night I did get through putting all the states together. So I was up till midnight working on that, guys. So if you are
my
not
girlfriend
now
wanted
in
to
the
talk to
state
me
group,
before
it's
work,
either
and she
because
just
your Twitter handle was not put in correct, or I'm not sure if it's because you don't follow me. That may not be the case, or your DMs are closed off. So these state groups are going to be super helpful in just kind of, because different Congress people are saying, okay, who's aware of us, and just tracking like what senators are helping us, what congressmen are helping us, but also going after media sources. So within the state. So please, guys, if you haven't had a chance to sign up for your state, this is something super important. And I will put the link directly to that up in the nest, but you can also find it through anatrades.com. I think it's the fourth thing or fifth thing down on the list. So yeah, I'm going to get that tweet up there now, working on it, and just wanted to chime in. Thanks. Good morning, everybody. Looks like people are filling in.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me before we roll into hands, hell yeah, I see that. Let me do a quick market minute just to let you guys know where we're at this morning. Looks like the indices are mixed.
Like junk might be ignoring
actually,
me.
Let me refresh. That's actually how they closed yesterday. Actually, they are mixed still, but it looks like they're on a good upward trajectory at the moment. We've got S&P futures are at 4122.25. That's an increase of 0.12%. Dow Jones is continuing its climb, guys. I have a theory. I think they're pumping that big boy to cover those margin calls. So we've got Dow Jones futures are sitting at 33,710. That's an increase of 0.16.
I want to post
NASDAQ
my
futures are hovering above 13,060
stuff on YouTube. Oh, wrong button.
A little dip this morning, but is climbing back up.
Oh. Bear with me. I'm so sorry. There we go. I just needed to copy and paste my what's it called. I needed to copy my my link to my YouTube.
Gold unfortunately sliding a little bit after getting close to those all-time highs is at $2,034.50 an ounce. That's a decline of 0.05%. And silver still in the green, though pulling back a little, but sitting at 25.08. That's an increase of 0.15%. Broke that 25 barrier, which is nice for my small little stack I've got going on. Let me check our Henry Hub. That is our natural gas value. Currently at 0.46%. That's a 1 cent increase, but hey, green is green.
One second, let me switch dogs here. One's gonna go out, one's gonna come in.
$2.17. That is your Savvy Market Minute. Let's go to some hands, and then if you guys want to, I can run through some tickers after we go to How You Love That. Good morning, How You Love That. How are you doing?
Good morning. I just wanted to give everybody a history lesson. September the 9th.
Guys, did you see Cash App found it was
September
murdered?
9th,
Yeah, I did.
2001. Donald Rumsfeld. It's in the nest. Take a look.
Okay, I'll do that when I have a break, Hoya. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for always bringing in the knowledge. We appreciate it so much. Up in the nest, guys, got a bunch of tweets. I'll be honest, I think I'm being shadow banned.
Let me share this tweet with her, actually.
Have at least 2,000 to 3,000 views, and I'm still in the hundreds. I don't know, maybe people are just bored of me, but it doesn't seem something, I think something's afoot. So if we can go ahead and continue to tweet those out, that'd be fantastic. If you have some zinger of a tweet, please let us know. We can get up in the nest and get your tweets some exposure as well. Also, just everyone keep your eyes peeled. I think we're going to see a lot more news dropping and things like that. So, if you're not following FINRA, SEC, Investor Ed, which is from the SEC as well. I also started following the FBI, Gary Gensler, obviously. Richard Cook does not have, or Robert Cook does not have a Twitter, I don't believe. Maybe I'm just missing it, but he is the CEO of FINRA. So also I started following Pete Sessions as well as some of the congressional committees, just to kind of give us the opportunity, if they do drop something, that we can go with one of our little Twitter flash mobs and make our voices heard. So anybody see any cool tweets that you think we can capitalize, especially with the financial business influencers as well? I'll mention that a little bit later. But yeah, just keep us informed so that we can keep moving and taking actions along with our letters and our phone calls and our emails.
How are you today?
Good morning, Miss Jonna. How are you doing? I understand you're having some Twitter trouble this morning.
Oh yeah, they're like knocking down all my tweets. I can't post anything in the nest. I get disconnected every 2 minutes. I have uninstalled, reinstalled, done everything possible to no command. So you're not the only one getting shadow banned.
You're just too damn important to us. That's why.
Yeah, whatever. I'm like super annoyed this morning with it, but every time I am mid-sentence, I'll drop. So this is the longest I've been able to speak this morning.
You know what? You may be annoyed, but you're still here, and that's what matters.
So there are some really good tweets out there. I'm not able to post them in the nest. So
Which ones in particular?
Go to my page. Go to my page and have some fun.
Okay, there you go. Howya, Jamal, Jarek, you guys have speakers. So, Jarek, when you're done with your comment, if you guys want to go find some of Jana's Do the Best of Jana and get those up in the nest, we'll get them out. Jarek, good morning. Welcome to the mic.
You will. Sorry, I just did
Jarek,
blue jump savvy. I feel bad.
Good morning, Sammy. I have now your Happy Tier space call in my laptop. So at evening I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna share you. So how I can share it.
Okay.
So everybody can make it.
So you did request it, and it is delivered to your mail or to your laptop.
Yes,
Okay.
it took me a while to find
Hey,
it.
Alan.
I had no
Alan,
idea they're
super
gonna send
quick.
old Twitter.
Can you go ahead and can you go ahead and retweet my space because of how many
what
Twitter
they do
followers
is
you
they
have,
download.
please?
You basically download your whole file, and then you're
Grady,
right. You
please.
have to go search through. I know that Mushroom has done this. I also know that Andrew has done this, and I believe Huckleberry has had to do this, as well as Busy. So if you want to reach
I'm
out
really
to
excited
any
for my
of them,
space
I'm
calls
sure
later.
that they can give you some
Like,
help.
the one
And
tomorrow.
then once you figure
The
it
one
out, you can
tomorrow
help me
more.
figure it out.
I'm a little bit more so
'cause I
excited
have
about.
got
But I
a
am
couple
interested to
spaces that
learn
I need
more
to
about
download
precious
and get
metals
posted
tonight
as
as well.
well.
So I don't know. That should be cool.
Yeah, thank you for doing that, Jarek. And I just have so much appreciation for you that day when those FOIA requests drop.
Alan,
I just popped in and took over your space.
Yeah, they
and
do.
You just flowed with it.
Yeah, they do. Trust me.
I think that
they
was
do.
a historical moment for this community, and I just want to appreciate you for having that space open. So
They absolutely
so that we
do.
could break that news to the community. So thank you so much, Jarek, and I hope you
Okay.
host more spaces.
That's fine.
Yeah,
But
that
please.
was perfect. You did good.
It's a thought that
Excellent
counts,
job and
right?
brought us good news. So.
Well, and I want to again thank Howard, our hero. He was in here a little bit earlier. Let me see, I'm not seeing him right now. But for dropping that fantastic news and going through all the effort to get that done. And thank you again, Howard. And I know that you're continuing to fight. I hope school's going better for you. School can get hectic sometimes.
Have you had your coffee today,
first of all, I
Alan?
admire
Ask
you
Jimmy.
for
Good morning, Doc. How are you, brother?
And then also fighting for MMTLP.
Good morning, by the way,
And just
Jimmy.
thank you to the community, guys. We are doing a fantastic job. John said that yesterday. He is just amazed and in awe. And he's right there with us. And I have to say, I'm a little jealous of the Missouri group because they get John Berta. So I hope you guys are coming up with some cool strategies in there to get your word out. So
Quiet.
I did want to make a comment about, is Mardik in here? Or hopefully he went to bed.
Seems like Discovery soon.
I know you guys were talking about
they
the
do
letter
not
to
want
George.
Discovery.
And indicating that
if they go ahead and they get if Discovery is granted,
some have said
they're gonna come up with so much dirtier grime
were until that point not cooperating.
than what we see.
That is true.
That
but I think you also have to understand
it's crucial that they try to avoid Discovery, in my opinion. So that's why I think that it's gonna trade. But if it doesn't trade, it might even be better.
And we saw that
we don't know yet.
With George a little
Jimmy.
bit when he tweeted out that under his
thank you guys. I need that money. I need that money. Thank you so much.
And then the board, of course, came out and posted.
Thank you guys.
So I think
Let's
that
go.
we have to give a little bit of grace. We don't have all of the information. But here's what matters. George is on board now. I do think he was before. But now he has a perfect excuse to go to the board and say, okay, we're all in. And so I think that once they get the information,
I wish Junk wasn't ignoring me.
That letter was absolutely fantastic. I think that
obviously morning to you too.
Cordial nature of Pete's communications with George indicate that there had been possibly conversations there before. And I also believe that in that letter, it indicates that
I'm gonna go to that other YouTube space just because Junk ignored me.
been on the rise as they took a big hit yesterday after posting new highs earlier this week. Yesterday, some of the more
I'm a speaker now. Hold on.
Cents, which I thought that was a good purchase. And if
Alan, can you give me a summary of that real quick? I'm a speaker on a space.
Significant amount of profit from that area. So going into today, I'll keep an eye on those AI tickers. I don't think they're going anywhere. We're kind of seeing all the big news with AI now. So I think there's definitely investment potential in this in the AI environment, especially with these tickers. So we'll go on and move on to some of the tickers that are moving this morning. ESPR, that's Edward Sam Paul Roberts, is rising this morning as a
okay, Quiet Quest. Look at those links that Alan posted. No, Alan, you're the best. Quiet Quest. Look at what Alan just posted. Those links, right? And you'll get the gist. And Kevin, can you give me 1 second? I'm a speaker on a space. I'm waiting to get excuse me. I'm waiting to get called on.
MCOM was making moves this morning. This is one that obviously
I mentioned.
Well, we had talked about earlier this week. They kind of
Me.
merged and combined.
I talked about it. Thank you.
And after doing the QSIP change and the name change and all that, there was a significant drop in MCOM. It kind of looks like it has reached its bottom and maybe trying to reverse. But then there's also this news that just came out that I just mentioned that could be making the moves on MCOM. Then we have VORB, that's Victor.
Don't talk about VORB.
And shares are trading higher after a Telegraph report suggested the company is working with lawyers to agree on an emergency.
I do not want to hear one thing about VORB today, please, guys.
I don't have the number in front of me.
Just because I literally left it to you guys whether I was gonna be in it or not, and you guys said no. So I just didn't dig it.
Last week, Victor Oscar Robert Bravo was also making moves this morning. That's VORB. Virgin Orbits is the name of the company. Also, we have SEAC, that's Sam Edward Alpha Charlie, rises on very positive earnings beats. So that's moving on the earnings reports. And YVR, what was the news on YVR? Is also, I believe that rose.
Bitcoin looking for the handle.
Over 100% as of yesterday. Let me see if I can pull up the. I'll get back to you on the news because it wasn't specific news, but I believe they were doing some kind of filing came out with YVR. So I'm gonna have to pull up the filing to actually let you guys know.
But if you need to be tortured live for more viewers, like electric shock for every so many new subscribers, no, how about let's not do that.
Robert, and just give me a few minutes, and I'll pull up the filing to give you the news on that one. And then the last one I have here is TELL. That's Tom Edward Larry. And this ticker was moving this morning because they entered into a binding agreement with institutional investor regarding sale and leaseback of 800 acres of land owned and leased by Driftwood. The deal consists of purchase by special purpose entity to be formed by investor of Driftwood stake in property for $1 billion. Also,
good thing because it's about you're questionable about buying it. Yeah, no, but Jimmy, again, the thing is I would have been studying the chart and I would have been able to DCA the shit out of it on the bottom.
So that's what
that's what pisses me off.
As of this morning,
yeah, no, but I stopped studying the chart and that was the problem.
There was another one. I'm trying to pull it up here.
That's my issue.
Yeah, was it this one? GE. There's another one that's moving this morning is GRRR. Yeah, Gary Roberts. So 3 R's. That was moving this morning, and I gotta find.
Yeah, that's why I stopped studying the chart, and that's why I'm kind of a little upset.
That is all the headlines, and that is all the tickers that I have for you as of right now. I want to say good morning to all of our listeners. Good morning to all of our speakers. Good morning, Buzz. Good morning, Eddie, Chetta, Chef, Maddie. Good morning, guys.
Good morning. I posted in chat for Miranda why GRR is moving.
Well, why don't you just tell us all? We're all here. So
Okay.
You think market explosion?
Well, the Guerrilla
Fred,
Technology
I wouldn't
Group
doubt that,
secured
dude.
significant
I
smart
really wouldn't doubt
government
that.
cybersecurity project.
That's why I made the
So
thumbnail what
that's
I made
why.
it today.
So they got a good contract. So
I have a taser
I can
somewhere.
post the link above.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's running on revenue, at least projected revenue, right? So.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. I'm glad to hear your voices sounding a little better this morning, Lion. You seem to be in a lot better spirits, so hope you're feeling better.
Oh boy, it's a symbol.
I posted it to the Nest Free Lion. Okay.
Buenos dias, buenos dias, buenos dias. Happy Good Friday tomorrow, Cheddar, Eddie, Buzz. Not today. What's going on?
What up, yo?
What's up, Rue, Bridget, Mother, and everybody that's chilling down in the bottom. What's going on? JJ, Navajo, Lori, what's up? Shout out to everybody. Happy Good Friday tomorrow. So happy Good Friday. And then
Title. It gets
coming on the 9th.
Buzz
Sunday.
gets blasted live.
Hope you and your family.
Hope you're right. However, most days and but we're not in traditional times. Look at Bitcoin. The VWAP.
Me today, I am keeping my eye on SPY. Keep your eye on the SPY.
Bitcoin.
It's actually down a little bit. I expect to go down. Tesla is is heading downward as well. Tesla this morning is under its closing from yesterday.
Yeah, but we're getting an uptrend.
At 183.35. I'm expecting Tesla again to touch the 182 mark, 180 mark. Not certain because this market is bananas. And then definitely watching WWE. I think it's gonna break the $100 today. That thing is treating me dead still. I'm still holding on that. And that's about it. Everything else seems like
I just want to take the mic so then I can drop my phone. That's like the worst part about waiting to be a speaker.
At 268.81 yesterday. Meta also is down at 210.80, closing at 211. Apple sitting at 162.60 after closing at 163.76 yesterday. And our good old friend AMD.
For real though, Jim. Like you saw it last night, man. I requested a mic and it took forever. It was like 20 minutes.
It is the last day of the
Usually I don't have to wait this long. At some point I kind of get sick of waiting and I just kind of leave. But
once the market opens, it's going to go down a little bit, but don't be surprised if it jacks up today. Again, it's the end of the week. We're going into the Easter weekend, and it's going to be a nice 4-day weekend for a lot of people. So,
Bitcoin
the market's definitely going to want to win so they can spend more money this weekend. Take their private jets to Aruba or something.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me get to Buzz, and then I'll hand it over to you then. Go ahead, Buzz. Good morning.
what up, fam? Yesterday I mentioned FOA. I don't know if you guys saw it, but at one point it was up 30% yesterday. Right now it closed 14% up, and it's up an additional 8% here in pre-market. But I don't want to hijack a space or anything, so all I'm going to say is please, if you are in TRKA or you like TRKA, please check out my profile. GNS actually reached out and made contact to me. I'm going to try to get Roger Hamilton in on one of my shindigs. So if you are in TRKA, try to hook up with me.
That sounds very sexual.
Thank you.
I'm not interested in doing that.
Hey Danny, how's it going? Hope you're having fun on your vacation. Alana, I'm looking at SMX, Sam Mary X-Ray.
There we go.
I've been
Don't I
watching
just
it for a little while. They have an announcement that this is going on. A lot more companies are doing this. But here's what they said. They issue shareholders advisory to provide guidance and best practices
Bitcoin
to
and the
prevent
Sonic
stock
R.
loans to short sellers. It is continuing efforts to establish a sound foundation for its recent entry into the U.S. public market and to help prevent illegal naked short selling.
Alan, are you going to be able to
abusive
handle what's called? Are you going to be able to make the space tonight?
This information release recommended to guidance to shareholders. So anyway, they're providing some guidance to folks, and it looks like the company has been subject to some aggressive short selling.
MCOM coming off a double bottom with Bitcoin.
The news is out there. I'll post it up. So I'm just keeping an eye on them because it could have a little run up. So SMX, that's Sam Mary X-Ray.
Got it. Okay.
Bitcoin up.
Appreciate that. SMX.
Here we go, guys.
Good morning, people. How's it going?
Good morning.
All right.
What's going on?
Not much. Just turning on my.
We gotta take out this
right
stuff.
now,
This is the important stuff we gotta take out.
On the side of the pool, did you catch anything yesterday when you were fishing?
Well, my son cast two little, I don't know what they're called. They're black and white fish. Like they look like a little triangle. So,
MCOM, textbook double bottom.
I'll post a picture in the chat. Give me a second.
All right.
Yo, Lion, is it cool if I were to go ahead and throw something up in the nest or no?
Depends what it is. What is it?
So, because I said that I didn't want to hijack the space or anything, can I just have that up there as like a note for people to scroll past?
What, about the TRK?
Yeah, with Hamilton.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you.
Well. Okay. There's something coming on with JAGX with short selling. I'm trying to pull it up right now. I just came through my feed, but it's not very clear yet. So give me a second while I pull that up.
Yeah, no, I got it up here. They announced on February that they engage Share Intel to help uncover and address potential trading abnormalities in an effort to ensure that those brokering and trading our stock are compliant with FINRA and SEC rules. Their CEO's named Lisa Conte. I've owned Jaguar before, so they do a lot of natural, what do you call formula? Medicines, right? And one that, pharmaceuticals, and they also have one that deals with long-term stomach issues for folks that had COVID and other type of digestive disorders.
I just posted the initial job claims on the top, the actual 228 versus the 198, the previous 200. It's up on top in the nest.
So what's the SPY doing? Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY is coming down a little bit off of that data. Go ahead and tweet that out as well.
Hey, Neil.
Oh,
yeah.
So while I do this,
Neil.
you guys can speak. Don't be shy.
Neil, I'm thinking like a rip down to scare people
Danny, I hope
before a move up. What do you think?
That's nice.
Danecito, ¿dónde está cafecito? What's going on? Chef is up early, bright and early in the morning.
Danny, did you eat that fish or not? No, I'll throw it back.
What's up, Lucito? What I eat? What's up?
There was a group of Philippine people in there, and they were catching them left to right and putting them in a cooler.
Also, there's a ticker here that was moving or would look like it's booming, just in case you guys come across it. OCTO.
Octo.
That's Oscar Charlie Thomas Oscar. So this is a company that I believe, if you remember Tide, TYDE, so I believe they are now Tide. So
I know a lot about this lion.
OCTO. So they are trading on a 1-for-50 reverse stock split. I believe it's effective today. So
That was yesterday, bro.
Keep in mind the CEO. Keep in mind the CEO is a part of the Naked Short War, and CEO Block actually reached out to me along with GNS, as I was just mentioning. But just keep in mind that the Tide CEO, he's some bald guy. I saw him on a conference with Hamilton. I forget his name at the moment, but he's the CEO, and he is in the fight against Naked Shorts. So just pay attention in that regard. But I just wanted to let everyone know that that was, obviously part of the CEO block. And then you already nailed it on the head with the 50 to 1 reverse.
Way to be on top of your game, Lion. Way to be on top of your game.
I need to get credit because I'm the first one that said it yesterday.
Oh, fair. I see. I talk about it all day. I just don't know. I don't know where I'm talking about it.
We're seeing new lows on BORB. That's BORB posting new pre-market lows. And it's coming down. I do have a support line on
Medium frequency. He's on a conference call. Sorry about that. Brian McFadden. That's his name.
19 cents.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to walk away.
BORB.
Let's see.
And then if it breaks
Good
that,
AM,
then we're
bud.
looking at around
Have a buy at
16.72.
22.40 on TRKA.
And below that, I mean, we're looking
I hope
at
not.
the all-time low, which is around 12.20. So
Neil,
keep that in mind.
is there any way that you could?
Looking at
Can I explain a
BORB.
situation to you, and then that way you know what you're walking into on Friday, a little bit. Okay, so TRKA, they're posting over 1,000% gains on revenue. The last couple quarters going back, right? So it's really hard to value them. Now, also on top of that, though, they did have people convert. It was either bonds or warrants that they exercised, but it doesn't really seem like they're selling them off, right? It seems like they kind of just strengthened their balance sheet almost. And then now Roger Hamilton, who's kind of like the head of the figurehead of the Naked Short War, right? He made his board made a an offer, or they agreed to make an offer to TRKA. So they have good fundamentals, and then they have this potential catalyst here on the horizon, right? And then my theory is that if, say, GNS offers $1, right, then TRKA has to have or has to get up to $1 or accept that offer from from Hamilton. Am I off? Does that make sense? I think you and I talked about this. We touched on it briefly yesterday, but I just want to make sure that you have a decent understanding before we hop on the call tomorrow. And also, if you have any questions now that I could answer. I'm under the impression that they have a fiduciary duty after an offer is made at a certain price. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
I was at California. They both bugging the fuck out.
Bro, the thing is that they raised their retirement age out there. I mean, it's like 60.
Oh yeah, 67, I think it is.
Yeah, so
that's just stupid. Retirement age should be like.
Hey Neil, good morning. Would you be willing to use mid-advanced interrogation techniques on bus for very for every so many subscribers steps up. Shut up.
Firefighters joined the whole movement too. So I was looking at the firefighters were like fighting the police too.
Some of them did, it's not all.
Shit, I would
And it's one of those things where, I don't know why something is moving the masses in addition to that retirement age. I think there's some other catalysts over there, and it's their country. They can fight and object, what they want to, to do. And as far as BlackRock is concerned, there may be something else that we don't know about, and why they're storming those offices, right? When you think that's bad, we can see what happens here.
For real, right? Now, what's going on, buddy? Long time over here.
Absolutely. So, all right, let's take a look here.
Lion, how you feeling today, Lion? You sound like you feeling okay?
I am feeling great. I'm feeling much better than I did yesterday in terms of my health. So,
All right.
I'm ready to roll.
I might have to co-host the space.
Yeah, for real. Are you in a better mood? Good question.
Why have I been in a bad mood?
You was raw yesterday, bro. You was raw. You was just like,
Yeah. You feel like mood-wise you better, bud?
That's why I left the space and I went I went fishing.
Good morning, Mike. How are you, brother?
Good morning.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
We're only asking because we care about you, Lion.
Yeah, man. So don't get offended right now, right? And start yelling at everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna shut the space down.
I don't really yell too much. I don't yell at all, actually, really.
No.
Just voice my opinion.
Mid-advance should have been advanced. MCOM trying to invalidate death trust.
Did you see that ticker?
Octo's so tight.
JWEL?
Octo's so tight right now.
That thing reached 100.
JWEL.
Yeah, that thing reached 146% yesterday, and then it dropped. It closed at 41 cents, 41.90, and now it's at 30.23. Look at the daily though. Look at the 30 minutes on that.
Yeah, how did I miss this?
I don't know how we missed that shit yesterday, bro.
JWEL. I don't know how I missed this. Let's see. Shares of low flow Jewel Global are trading higher. This is from yesterday. Are trading higher on abnormally high volume. Not seeing any company specific news to justify the price action. Okay. So we're not moving in any news.
Do you think it's a pump and dump?
It could
Yeah.
be.
I think so.
I mean,
I think so. Not financial advice.
you can pretty much call anything a pump and dump.
Well, okay. So one of my subscribers told me while I was looking at it yesterday. I saw it like pop up, so I pulled it. Just so I like to watch the momentum, and they told me it was a Chinese stock, and I don't invest in China.
I hear you.
Man, why are you racist, bro?
No. Ever since the Jack Ma situation in Alibaba, I look at them like a wild card. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let me see. It's saying Transcode Therapeutics. What is saying? It's not saying much. Not saying why it pumped like that.
No, RNA's got good news, I think.
Yeah, RNAZ, right?
Yeah. One of my guys is in it. He said that they got good news yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
We called that one out yesterday too, as well. Here, I remember.
Yeah.
By the way, on Vor,
Alan, I can't talk right now.
Because I was looking for the amount that was being infused into this company.
Alan, I can't talk right now.
This is a funny name. Big Booty Babes, yo, BBBY.
Wait a minute, that's a guy?
I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but that's a great name. I love it. But thank you for sending me the information on that. So it's $31.6 million. It looks like they're infusing into this company.
Ryan, you know who that is. Click on the profile.
Do I? I don't know.
Yeah, man, you don't know who's talking to you?
Huh?
Buzz, click the link I sent you. It's huge news. Okay.
What's up, Big Booty?
Send me a link. XRP. Whoa. No, don't. All right, don't do that if it's not true. Where is it?
Is that you?
Where is it? 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 Where is
It
it?
is a guy.
I don't know who that is. Guy. Big booty babes, yo. BBBY. I have no idea who that is.
Mark, no, because I don't revenge trade. Why would I? No, I'm not going to take it on a revenge trade now, Mark. That's not how I trade. And Alan, I didn't get a link from you, dog.
Webull offer code on their profile, so you're giving out somebody's offer code.
Mark, that's how you.
Yours.
That's how you lose money, though.
Don't worry. It's a live company that's named the Big Booty Lion.
It's in the chat. Have a look in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta see the chat.
Let me just do something real quick.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me?
That's going to the chat. Oh shit! Is it really? That's hilarious.
No, instead of in the chat, just say who it is. God damn it!
Oh, no, you gotta go.
You gotta go in the chat and look. In
Like
here, I'm not putting it in blast in here.
Like it's a big. Oh my god! Let me just go to the chat. You guys. Like
Court just denied the AMC motion this morning.
It is for him.
Oh, it's Spidey. All right, it's Spidey.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Okay, so wait, what's happening?
What is it? A big secret and shit?
No, it's not a big secret, but it's funny.
He would make an
He's angry now.
Not a big secret. Oh, fuck, you guys.
Hey, Lion, why don't you put Eddie as a co-host, bro?
Oh, okay, I knew
Let
that.
me add you guys in. Let me add some co-hosts here. Give me a second.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Yo, I got you until 9:20 when I have to focus on my channel, if you want me to.
I got them. They're gonna stay with me throughout the day, hopefully, unless I say something to discourage them.
You can never say anything to discourage us, Mr. Lion. We're here for you, buddy.
So I want to make a. This is going to be controversial.
Uh-oh.
I want to make this controversial thing here. So yesterday, I had posted a poll, right? And,
I like controversial things.
The poll.
Buy Bitcoin.
Wait, hold on.
Rue, stop interrupting.
Bro, what do you mean? That's rude to interrupt there.
Eddie will start kicking people out and shit. Let's kick you out, Rue.
Rejected off trend on MCOM.
At least like put me as listener before, like, you know.
Octo's getting extremely tight.
Give me like a warning and be like, all right, that's strike 3, you're out.
Bankruptcy buy. I thought you were. Yeah, no, I was looking at it.
So anyway,
I was looking at it for like an intraday play, and it might be a good intraday play today, but I missed my intraday play, so now I don't want to go back and try to revenge trade it, because then that's how I'll lose money.
Poll came out with
it's not worth it for me.
87%.
I don't like to put myself in a situation where I'm statistically like on the side of losing.
No.
You know what I mean?
215 votes as of speaking right now. It still has about 6 hours and 5 minutes left on the poll, but that is the results of the poll. Now, I will voice my opinion on this because yesterday we had a discussion about investing in gold. And again, this is talking about investing in physical gold, not any gold.
Oh, okay. I see what you just said.
Specific, but just the gold itself. And I actually got.
Oh, I already knew this. Basically, a poll just rubbed it in the like government's face that they never what's it called, that they never stopped listing XRP.
I'm assuming because
Octo must oversold play in the market. I agree, but now it's a little bit hot. It's really, really tight. It might just keep going, but I wish I would come down a little bit below that 200.
Or mines gold. And so after getting those DMs, I decided, why not run a poll, right? So I decided to run the poll, and I didn't think the poll was going to come out with more no votes than yes votes, just because any poll is kind of skewed by the people that follow you, most likely, that are going to be voting on the poll. So polls are always kind of biased, right? by the people that follow you. But with that being said, I want you guys to think about this, okay? All right. Now, just doing the math and the numbers and
I didn't put my
investing.
phone in.
I'm not talking
CFRX needs another green day. Next week will be. Guys, just keep.
10 years, okay, which is.
Do you guys remember the conversation that we had regarding 3 green days in a row?
2013. So in 2013.
Does anyone remember that discussion about why 3 green days in a row is very, very important?
Of pure gold, okay, was worth around $1,500. Okay. If you would have held on to that gold for 10 years.
280 this morning on off.
Until today, it would have been worth $2,000, right? So you would have made a $500 profit over the course of 10 years.
So about a 50%
okay, wait. Eddie's gonna kick you out, Rube. Eddie's gonna ready to kick you out, Rube.
Heads up on Octo.
Anyway, so you would have made $500 over the course of 10 years. Think about this. If you would have spent that same amount of money, that $1,500 on the SPY in 2013, you would have been able to get 10 shares of the SPY in 2013, because in 2013, March of 2013, the SPY was trading at around $150. So for the same amount of money, you would have been able to get 10 shares of the SPY. Now take a guess how much your investment of 10 shares on the SPY from 2013 would be worth today.
No, I didn't see Carvana. What did it do?
At over $400 per share, meaning
it's gonna be in the gutter just because I need it up. Oh yeah, A50. I'm not even worried about it. I think we get bullish today.
Over the course of 10 years.
I mean, I'm still up. My average, bro, is a 720 something. It's like a 728 or like 727 or something like that. I don't care right now.
Course of those 10 years. So, tell me again why investing in pure gold is a good investment. It is not. It is plain and simple in the math as you do the math. Over the course of a long term, it is not a smart investment to invest in gold. Now, investing in gold.
Guys, look at SPY G. Look how it's curling.
If we realize during a bear market, obviously gold goes up. So let's just take, for example, if you would have invested
you
in gold.
ask a question, right? Or
Wait.
you've already kind of proved a point with data, right? Skewed data.
Let me finish my statement. I'm going to mute everyone because everyone keeps interrupting me. I'm going to finish my statement, and then everybody else can make comments. All right? So if you would have invested in gold in January of last year, then that would have been a good investment, because guess what? Gold went up, so, pretty good over the course of the year of 2022, because we were in a bear market. So during the short term, yes, gold can be a really good investment. But
guys, look at FOA. Look what's happening with FOA.
Math does not lie. Over the long term, your money is better allocated.
You don't invest in gold for the long term. It's market driven.
Versus gold. So that it makes my point that gold over a long term, it is not.
Neil, have you ever thought about writing a book?
That I asked on the poll specifically. Now, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I want to mute everyone.
Hey, Lion, you go ahead.
Talk whatever, you can skew anything to go this way. I can turn it around on you. I could say the SPY is a terrible investment if I go out back and pick Bitcoin at the same time you bought SPY and compare it to now. You can peg anything any way you want it and present it any way you want it and get factual data to prove one particular point, right? If you're just looking at, go to 2016 then. Gold was $1,000. you know, and it's 2,000 now, right? So that's 100% return on from 2016 to 2023. That's 11 years, right? So you can pick and choose what you want. That's all I'm saying. You made the poll. You wanted people to give you data. Now you didn't like what the data come out. Now you're going to prove your point, trying to finesse some comparative, going backwards. But the comparators you do them going forward.
Let me get the mic.
I think we had that discussion yesterday. That if you're looking at return on investment, there are other investments that will give you a higher yield, right? But like anybody else, anybody. We talk about being, having a diverse portfolio.
Yes, I was going to name it the military caste system.
Hedging and all these things.
Can you do it?
So you can't go out and equate and say, well, don't put your money in something that you're going to utilize.
Or can you
to hedge a particular
can you write like a
risk.
trading for dummies book?
Do this. Just put it all on stocks, right? And that's not what I.
That would be so cool. I feel like you just taught retail how to beat. Like, think about that as your legacy, Neil. Think about that as your legacy, right? You writing a book that went ahead and just like, allowed.
So like I said,
imagine your legacy being that you went ahead and you taught retail how to beat hedge funds. That like, I have no idea. Scott. It's pissing me the fuck off though.
I don't see a better return without buying Bitcoin.
Too many guns. Yeah, no, but
so that's all I'm saying.
They wouldn't get pushed like I would push yours.
But we get Lions' point. We understand his position and respect it. I don't think he's right 100%, but he's entitled to his opinion. Anybody else want to comment on the gold thingy?
I want to comment on what he said about SPY. If that's cool.
On gold when he's done.
Okay, all right, so super quick. So rather than looking at SPY, can we look at SPY-G, which is obviously the growth sector of SPY, right? And then go to a daily, okay, and zoom out. Does that look like a elongated bull flag that it looks like we're trying to spin out of? To you guys?
I'd say yeah. We still have to fill into the gap to the downside before we get more upside though.
Oh, absolutely. No, yeah, I saw those. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I like to look at SPY-G just because of a lot of their holdings. And I thought that might kind of add value to what Lion had said about just buying SPY way back when. You know what I mean? Because SPY-G is obviously the growth.
What are you looking at? The 30-minute, the daily, the 1 minute?
No. So while you were talking, right? When Lion was talking, I pulled up SPY-G on a daily and I just zoomed out, right? And without drawing any lines or anything, I just looked at it and it kind of just looks like a bull flag that it looks like it's trying to break out to the side.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
So Bridget's going to be probably heading to work, so I just want to see if she can get up here real quick.
Absolutely.
She's unable to come up.
Yeah, with all due respect, Unknown, I know you had your hand up.
Whoa, why is the market cap on SINT 6.5? That's got to be wrong. Hold on.
Right back to you, Unknown.
Yeah, I'll be super quick. So a couple of things I did want to say about gold. I did invest in physical gold in 2018, and I was able to buy it. I didn't go and buy it for full market price because I bought it from individuals. Sometimes you can get it from people who are in a bind or whatever their situation may be, and you get it at a discount. It's the only thing I own that has more than doubled. And it's one of the few things that I own that I could go and not have the tax implications should I decide to release and get rid of some of it.
I know I saw
and
it.
it's one of the
we'll come
few
back to it.
things that I can give to my children.
One of my dogs outside. One second.
Because they already own it. And it's not going to digitally disappear someday should any kind of tragedy happen in our digital world that we all depend on so much. That's my reasoning for liking gold. So just thought I'd share that.
Bridge, I'm actually having a space regarding precious metals this evening.
Thank you very much.
I'll watch for it.
Go ahead, Unknown.
Hey guys, it's Steve. I'm pretty sure you know me as Steve.
I changed my name.
By testing breakout from February
What
3rd.
up, Stevie?
Okay.
Hey, I had
Too
gold
many
back
good
in
ones
the
already
early
out there.
80s,
Yeah, but
and I had since sold it.
let me ask you
but,
something. Have you
kicking
ever
myself
settled
now
for
not
second
holding
best
it.
in your entire life?
You can go back and check what it was at back then. But I'm surprised, Lion, that you would have a space where you cater to making day trades and stuff, and then have a poll about whether gold is a good investment.
FOA, baby!
Knowing full well
Just watch it doesn't dump on everybody based on that news.
All I'm going to say is gold is a good investment, but it's not the only investment that you could make.
Can you guys retweet my, what's it called? Can you guys retweet my videos on
other places, I think
on
your
FOA, please?
portfolio, as Eddie was saying.
Let me go ahead and let me get the link for you guys for stock
I
twits.
kept my gold from the early 80s up and through today. I would say that would have been a very good investment, no matter what.
Here, can you guys please go ahead and spread the love there on that?
Bitcoin when it first came out, and kept the 5 I had, rather than let them get thrown in the dumpster, the city dump, because I thought they were going to be worthless.
Bear with me.
Those would have been a good investment, along with a few other stocks that I could have kept along the way that I got rid of. That would have been good investments. It's just a matter of whether you have the foresight or the luck to
don't hit me with a commercial. Don't hit me with a commercial.
period of time or a shorter period of time.
I'm going on YouTube right now. Hopefully, when I let Richard head walk with the bat.
You have to keep your eye on the ball. Let's just say.
Why isn't this loading?
I missed getting out of my FRGT yesterday.
Distracted driver.
Because I was preoccupied, and now I'll wait to go back up because that's gonna. I think that's gonna go back up to where I want it to be. But I could have gotten out yesterday had I been awake and flipped again when it drops and then goes back up. So there could have been. There's a lot of good investments out there, and I think gold is one of them because I think it's shorted. And
I just dropped the
so as long as it's part of it.
What's it called? The news on FOA is that Blackstone just reported 60% of their what's it called? 60% of their holdings, or they own 60% of FOA is what the thing is. Now my Twitter Spaces that I'm hosting tonight and tomorrow are in the nest, or not in the nest. Pin at the top.
Okay, thank you. I'm kind of like Bridget when it comes to this, and I explained this yesterday. Okay, thank you. I've been very vocal for the past 3 years that I have a disabled son, and even though I day trade, I always have a long-term mindset, and I always have ever since I was a little kid. That's probably why, I started my portfolio at a young age and everything else. That's how I base my goals in life. How, what do I want 10 years from now, 20 years from now? And part of that also came down to estate planning. And when I started doing estate planning and looking at all the legal issues for my son, I understood I'd say about 28 years old, and now I'm 47, that I cannot do what I did for my daughter. I can't just start a portfolio for him. I did for her, and I contributed.
Just sent this to Cryptide. I was wondering when I will receive my preferred shares for every 1,000 I held on stockholders record at 5 p.m. Eastern on January 27th. I believe I had around 15,000 shares of Tide Common on record date. How many Series A do I own, and where are they? Can you please keep us updated on that, bro?
I go down to the pawn shop and I buy physical gold for him, and I put it away. That is the only way I can leave some sort of inheritance to my son. So for me, that is why I do what I do, and it's important for me. And I think it's important for other parents who have disabled kids to look into that as well, because that he can physically have without them taking everything away, because it is not on paperwork.
Hey, Ted, can you leave it in a trust?
No, I cannot. He cannot. when you do estate planning for a disabled child, you'll soon begin to realize that any money that they acquire,
Maybe every ticker will go out today, or maybe the opposite.
yes,
Shut,
in a trust,
Alan.
any money that they acquire will take away from their Social Security. Especially in New York State. New York
I hear
State
you,
is
Mike.
very, very hard on this type of stuff. So you have to be very, very careful in New York State. So that, like I said, this is why I do what I do. And I have, an estate planner and a lawyer in charge of dispersing that for him and stuff. And because I don't have family to do it. So that is what I'm doing. And that's why I do what I do. So, everyone has a different reason for doing what they do, Lion. And, that's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Jen, I'll take care of your kids. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Can I comment on that? It could help her out.
Well, let me just go with the hands up. But we're gonna get to you, Buzz. JJ, go right ahead, and then Buzz, you go ahead.
Nah, good morning. It's real quick. Like, I think, at least for myself, when I look to invest it to gold, it's not like the way you look at it, if I go invest to the SPY or anything like that, just to, make a better return out of my money. Most people invest.
If you're rude to me
in
again,
metals,
I'm out. Just warning you,
because
bro.
a lot of us sometimes think the economy is not going to go so well.
Bro, they add
dollar
preferred shares
will
to
not
take
maintain
retail's
the
voting power.
value
Nothing.
that it does, and
Yeah,
precious
Nuke, but
metals
there's
are those times
price
actually
arbitrage
track,
in
so it
between,
maintains
and
their
that's what a
value.
lot of people don't
And
understand.
other people think, that probably help them out in a bad economy to trade or get more money out of precious metal that maybe the dollar will the value of the dollar will be at that time. That's all.
Thank you very much, JJ. Go ahead, Buzz.
So, as I was gonna say, if you're interested in precious metals, like I told Bridget, I will have that later. But as far as other things, right? With AI being as strong as it is, right? You could actually look into like drop shipping, right? And create a business that runs itself. That way, it's a revenue stream for him moving forward. It's just a thought that I had while you were talking, because you said that you didn't really have anything that you could pass down. You know what I mean? So if the business ran itself, obviously you could pass that down. But also FOA, which I've been talking about, just busted. Just so everybody knows.
Buzz, thank you for the information. I appreciate it, but it's still something that, like you just said, revenue producing. Revenue producing is still on paper.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I was trying.
Tax planning and the advice that you receive from your professionals that you pay money to provide you estate planning, and that's how a smart person will do. It's about preserving what you have and ensuring that your situations are protected in any way, shape, fashion, or form.
One second. And where are they? They're not in my account. Exactly.
All the questions on the gold, and we can move to
anyone else? Anyone else? That's it. All right. Appreciate everyone's opinions and thoughts, and thank you. Appreciate it.
I appreciate all y'all. I'm in bail. You guys have a good one.
All right, Buzz. Take it easy.
Guys, I gotta call Anna real quick. 1 second. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Sorry. Now my daughter started in the market very young. Now the only thing she will invest in is diamonds, those traditional Jewish guys sell in New York City. I'm talking about Octon on 8. I would like to know what my preferred Cryptide shares are worth, and where are they? They are not my account. Neil, can I as to have my Cryptide preferred transferred to AST or to my broker's account? You should be able to. Everyone who held shares past a certain date were supposed to get them or be able to vote with them, but when the time came, but there was no voting for them. The option of how you wanted to vote for them, making you think you have something. Neil, thanks. I could contact Cryptide Investor Relations and request them to transfer my preferred shares to my broker. You should be able to, man. I mean, that's the way it sounds. What the hell is this about? Hold on a second. Never mind. That wasn't addressed to me. Okay. I believe in the offering for the dividend that it was stated that if you didn't vote, you would lose the preferred. Did you vote? There's some grimy shit that these people put in their filings. Yes, I voted. Thanks again, Neil. There's no reason why AMC should be up right now. No reason. No reason. Wait, why is this reading 6.5 million? Yo, SINT just filed for a patent yesterday. SINT just filed for a patent yesterday. I'm yelling this from the rooftops. And I'm not seeing any data on them. They also applied for a patent on the 3rd. That might just be their earning. I'm really liking SINT here now that I saw that they applied for, what's it called? They applied for 2 patents. Any idea of what their patent? I'll go look in a second. 1 second. They are patenting their float and their cap just rose out of nowhere. Just so everybody knows. Methods for manufacturing silicon nitride materials. And then Syntex has applied for United States patent for antipathogenic devices and methods thereof. Something happened, Mike. Something happened. That float that does not make that's not like the percentage is what it's been, but the cap and the float are not what Ortex has been presenting up until right now. And there's no short data for me to even look at right this second. Unfortunately. How much did the float change? Well, it was 367,000 and change. And now it's all of a sudden 2.66 million. Hold on, I'm responding to syntax right now. Alright, sorry, I had to respond to her. Give me 1 second. Now I have to respond to Anna. Did they have an offering stated? Not that I saw. Here, wait, let's... Wait. All right. So here's their 10K overview. Beautiful. We are an advanced materials company that develops and commercializes advanced ceramics and biomedical, technical, and anti-pathogenic applications. The core strength of Syntex Technologies is the manufacturing, research, and development of advanced ceramics for external partners. Biomed applications. Since our inception, we have been focused on medical-grade silicone nitrate. Syntex silicone nitrate products are biocompatible, bioactive, anti-pathogenic, and have shown superb bone affinity. Spinal implants made from Syntex silicone nitrate have been successfully implanted in humans since 2008 in U.S., Europe, Brazil, and Taiwan. This established use, along with inherent resistance of bacterial adhesion and bone affinity, means that it's also suitable in other fusion devices, such as implants, foot wedges, dental implants, bacterial infection of any biomaterial implants of any concern, making it antibacterial, bearings for joints. Hold on a second. Hold on, Lucky. We recently entered the ceramic armor market. We know that. They just finished their, what's called their warehouse. Okay, so they didn't do so good on the revenue front, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on one second. Good morning, Flex. Good morning, everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, brother. It doesn't look that bad. EBITDA margin percentage is getting better. I don't know how to feel about them right now. Give me 1 second. Let me look you out. Bitcoin's trying to push right now on VWAP. There you go, guys. All right. Woo, baby. Hopefully Bitcoin busts here at open. That'd be beautiful. Can somebody actually look into that? Like, what's going on with the SINT numbers? Because that does not make any sense. It kind of makes me feel like I should be buying them. Like, almost like the data is skewed by accident. I might just throw money at them just because, honestly. They're under 50% naked short. The last time that they were over 50% was March 27th. And they did just get a price target change as well. You guys know how I feel about that. Look at the price target change on April 4th. Today's April 6th. Okay? On April 4th, the target price got dropped from 103 consensus to a $23 mark. We're talking about something that's $1.65. Vanguard's in it, UBS, Geode, BlackRock. They own a small percentage. Lind owns 31%. Barclays owns 2.5%. Vanguard does own 1.8%. I don't know. Something about this is just really, 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 really tempting me today. They made a lot of things for vets. They dropped their dividend and are branching into armor. Yeah, so my thought is that say that they gear up into, you know, stuff with China. I think that they'll be bullish. But even if, you know, like that dissolves, I think that they'll be good for medical purposes. What are your thoughts? But again, guys, please go ahead and please retweet the spaces at the top. That it would mean a lot to me, guys. Like I'm literally looking at my phone and like I saw like 2 people like do something. Like it'd be dope if you guys would help out. Spread the word. Since wartime needs have dropped, they are in transition. Yeah. Yeah, they are in transition. But I do like, Neil, how the Naked Short report looks. I do like how the Naked Short report looks. Well, I just typed in ANC, okay. AMC. Double top. Heads up on the double top. All right, so just so everybody knows, AMC does have just, you know, some support there at $4. They're gonna have some support around probably 430 as well. But watch out that that's not a double top. We need to find since bottom. That's what I'm saying. Oh, TRKA. Time for my disclaimer. Oh, you're right. Yep. I'm not a financial advisor. If I say we, I mean me. Good luck to everyone. And let's get it. Let's chase Z paper. Thank you, Neil. Sorry, I lost track of time there. FOA up 20%. Octo hard down. Ooh, LiDAR down 10. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did LiDAR just go? LiDAR to unch. Oh. Hold on. Daddy might have to do something here. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I need MCOM to come up a little bit. I'm going to flip it, and then I'm going to try to get into a LiDAR on the low. At least that's the plan. If MCOM doesn't just drop out, I'm going to, like, I just don't trust Palella and Mishri. I don't. I'm starting not to. TRKA trying. Wow, MCOM, come on, baby. Realistically, this is probably a really good buy on MCOM. But AMC's booming. Fuck AMC. We'll pull it up just for your guys' sake, but please don't say AMC is booming just yet. Hold on. If this acts as a double top, if this acts as a double top, watch out. But you don't want to lose this level of support in the 200. You do, and then it's down from there. Oh, MCOM getting slaughtered. Great. Rip to all the puts. Sean, don't even no. This channel will not be covering Vorb at all. It doesn't. I know. But this channel will not be covering Vorb at all. That makes me feel even worse. I wonder how many times AMC has to push up 20% plus to get people excited and then end up right by the end of the day. Yo, for real. Price arbitrage back and forth. TRKA trying for the intraday high. Have a long way to go for the pre-market high, but sorry guys, I just can't I can't like watch Vorb because I was literally gonna take a position and you guys told me not to, and now it's ripping. And like I just don't need that kind of juju. Yeah, but I would have been looking at the chart though, Sean. FOA, good shout. Yeah, thank you. Just watch out that it's not buy the rumor, sell the news. It's up 50%. Yeah. I bet I won't get any supers over it, though. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna stretch for like liquid cash. So it's just kind of like. I just wish that I was able to take advantage of some of these things instead of doing other things. That's all. TRKA up. I didn't buy. No, I'm just. No, I'm just saying. Technicals don't always come true. Oh, absolutely not. There's news there's news that could drop. There's so many different things. Like there's so many different things. Look at TRKA. Look at TRKA. It's probably because we're about to get a Bitcoin push. Watch on Bitcoin that's on a double top. Critical point here for Bitcoin. Wow, muln is sub 10 cents. Guys, I don't really care about AMC. To be quite honest. I care more about ape. Mullen is dropping like a rock, so I kind of want to look at it. Hold on one second. I just bought mullen. I don't know. I thought mullen sub 10 cents was a buy. That's how to do it. One second. Alright, cool. We good. GFAI is moving. Again. Whoa, GFAI. Whoa, GFAI. Hey, Mr. Hensley. What's up, brother?
So I want to come on here and say something that's probably going to get me punched in the face by you.
Then what?
Agreement with something that Neil said on here today, and I think Neil's a genius, so I'm going to preface it with that.
Okay.
But I think that gold is very much going to go up, and I'm going to tell you why. I think it is very overstated on like what's available. And so I believe that with the amount of gold that goes into cell phones and computer parts and pieces, and the amount of gold that's used in electronics on top of jewelry and everything else they use it for, I feel like there's a lot less of it than people realize currently. That doesn't mean it's not still always being mined, but it's not usually like one of the things that you find more often than not, you know?
Yeah, no, okay, I could agree with that. There's also like not much in reserve compared to what, you know, there should be in reserve, in my opinion. But
right. And so a lot of people that are holding gold, like huge amounts of gold reserves, that are even companies that are holding it, they can overstate what they have very easy because nobody goes in and actually weighs it to see, is there actually, you know, 4,500 kilos there, or is there only 2,500 kilos? A person walks in and goes, yeah, there's a pallet of gold. I don't know what it weighs.
Yeah, like another valid point that I think is like bringing up is that remember when everything was on the gold standard, right? Well,
yes.
The last time they audited the gold that's supposed to back the dollar, right, was 1974, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's what I understand.
Mullen's on a relative low on a 15-minute. Disclaimer, I did just make an entry.
So I got to tell you, this on Monday is the wife's birthday. So I'm doing like the birthday stuff this weekend. I just went and got her a sandwich and a Starbucks.
Aren't you just a sweetheart, Alan? BBAI's flying, yeah. Do you want BBAI up or do you want GFAI? Because I can only do one right now. Yeah, here, I'll just take Bitcoin down and then we could do both. Hold on. BBAI.
Happy breakfast for the happy grandma. I know you don't like being called the grandma.
All right.
But you are.
Hey.
All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, let me let you go. Tell her I said hello, and I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Bye. BBAI. Mullen. I just have a feeling that Mullen's gonna do Mullen type things today. That's why I just bought it on that dip. I feel like anything under 10 cents, I feel like is a buy on it. I feel like they try to make 10 cents the floor. So that's why I did what I did. BBAI up. What's my thoughts on Lunar? It's a stock that has gone lunar, and I feel like people want to keep chasing that. They keep chasing the dragon on it, and like by doing so, they're gonna get their nice little spurts, but then I don't know if they're gonna find a consistent, you know, floor. Don't forget silver. Our Southern lady has a great idea. You know, I know you said you could only do the one space call, and I'd rather have you in TRKA. But we're gonna be talking about precious metals today in the space that I'm having. Tonight's is 9 to 11. And then tomorrow, which is like the more important one, because I have the attention of Roger Hamilton. Tomorrow is what's it called? Tomorrow's 10 to 12. AMC no reverse stock split. Wait, for real? AMC Entertainment said it won't move forward with the plans for a reverse stock split or the conversion of its AMC, and until it receives a favorable court order. I think it's a load time for Ape on the lows again then. At some point in time, Ape will be more valuable than AMC. I know they're gonna run AMC to make the price arbitrage larger. I know. I didn't think that they were so fucking stupid though. Judge blocked the rushed merge doesn't mean it won't merge eventually. AI is already up 4%. Crime, man. Always crime. Yo, for real. There's a pennant forming on TRKA. I need a. Oh wait, I have Bitcoin over here. Bitcoin is on a heavy level of support resistance. It slid pretty hard. RSI on Bitcoin's at 29 right now. Bitcoin up. Don't let my pessimistic view on AMC influence your thoughts. Just playing devil's advocate. No, I also don't think the best about what's it called? I also don't think the best about AMC and some of the things that they have going on. BBAI with a little bit of pop, trying to pop out of the pennant on TRKA. We are getting a little bit of Bitcoin pressure. RSI is now up to a 32.2. GFAI. Yo, can somebody please tweet like that? Tweet my live stream here. Like we have some bangers here going off. There's a lot of money to be made. A lot of money to be made. Look at AI. AI is up 6% already. MCOM potential double bottom. AMC with the super trend. Nice. Bitcoin blasting. It's about to break a trend line. It should be getting through there momentarily. I didn't draw it. I'm just like visualizing it. But it's close. Bitcoin's RSI is now at 45 only. SPY 30-minute double bottom off the 200 and major pivot. Let's go. Chad, local gold merchants buy and sell gold at what's called spot price. Say as a big buyer, I'm willing to pay $200 less than price. You go to Craigslist and offer $150 less. Thank you very much for that. BBAI up. GME Launchpad. Like, how do I pull this off screen right here? You know what I mean? Like, that's my issue. MACD on Bitcoin is trying to cut up. Ape is coming back. Guys, look at Ape coming back already. Here. Gold cross on Ape. Ape up. Ape up. Ape up. Ape. Ape. Guys, 8 might be like a fucking steal right now. I'm just saying. Bitcoin is on a rip. Looking for a handle right now on Bitcoin. Here, I'm gonna move BBAI. I'm sorry. I want you guys to see what's going on. Look at this. On a double bottom. We'll be back in there. All right, take your time, Neil. Appreciate you. Double bottom on Bitcoin. Amazon. Double bottom. Market twist. Yeah, I think that there's about to be market twist as well. All right. Lucky's at the door. Give me 1 second. Look, all right. Lucky just did the cutest thing. He like ran inside looking for Bella, and I guess Bella's still upstairs sleeping. And then he got like all disappointed because Bella like wasn't there to play with him when he came inside. I love animals. Let's see. All right, let's make money. Sorry, guys. FOA to 41%. Hold on 1 second. AMC Launchpad. When Bitcoin goes boom. But also, welcome to chat, my dude. How are you today? SETI. Clean energy tech. Whoa. Why major gap though? Why is there a major gap? It's gonna be going for a gold cross here in a second. AMC's gone. Alright. Wouldn't settlement be better for tax reasons? I'm not a tax expert, Quiet Quest. You might be right about that, though. I mean, that would be logical. However, they're going to do whatever they can to avoid discovery, in my opinion. Like, whatever they could possibly do in order to avoid discovery, I think that they're going to do. Whether that be offer, you know, Allen, like, $200 million or, you know, whatever it is. You know? Hold on one second. I promise I'll pay my taxes. Just let AMC go. Yo, for real. Let TRKA go. Look how tight it is. Like, that's... I'm sorry. Like... No. TRKA is going to get it here, guys. At some point... I haven't had this much confidence in a trade in a minute. I haven't had this much confidence in a trade since the original GNS trade. Like, does that speak volumes or no? Because I made 800% on that trade. Really, Sean? Okay. Bitcoin, critical level here, it looks like. What's up with SPY? Sean, tell me, back to open. Super trend? Okay. Yeah, we're getting a super trend Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin's on a nice recovery here from earlier today. Jamie with the push. Look at FOA. Is anybody in here other than me in FOA? SPX curling. It'll want to try to fill the gap to the upside. I hope so. Bitcoin, super trend to VWAP. Why don't I have VWAP on this chart? Hold on a second. Let me fix VWAP on this chart. Why isn't VWAP showing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Underlying only 45. Holy moly, the volume on Octo. Yeah, Octo was the buy yesterday. Not MCOM. Out of the two. Hold on a second. Credit Suisse announces coupon payment and expected coupon payments on Credit Suisse links. Huh. Who's been talking positively about Credit Suisse? We have. TRKA. If they didn't do an RS, it would technically be traded over 400 million shares. Well, I wouldn't even look at it like that, because if it didn't do what it did, then you wouldn't be seeing the volume that you're seeing. Mullen's trying up. Mullen is coming off of a double bottom. AMC just under trend. Does have the gold cross. TRKA trying to bust. Bitcoin coming down to the 48 on a longer time frame. Well, not on a longer time frame. I'm sorry. I just like on a longer chart, it looks a lot nicer than what it does here. How many of you guys are in Credit Suisse from when it was mentioned under 85 cents? Anyone? Or did anyone get at least any fills? I don't, like, if you averaged up, that's different, but did anybody get any fills under 85? I know one person said that they did the other day. They got an 83-cent fill, I think. But that's awesome. I got no one cause that expired today, so that would be nice. I like giving myself a little bit more time. SPY almost green. Yeah, Bitcoin is on the 48, just chilling. Yo, yo, yo. Mr. Hensley?
Date for you that I just saw that Frank Nez tweeted just a few minutes ago, or just a little bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, according to the tweet that he posted from FINRA, they came out and are claiming that the FOIA request that was granted, that those emails the SEC has back and forth between FINRA and the SEC were some kind of a phishing scam, and that they weren't real, that they were basically fabricated.
That's some horse shit. When you say?
Well, when the SEC and
Wait. Sean's saying wrong. All right, we have to three-way Sean. Hold on a second. Hey, this is the only time that Sean will talk to me.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Yo, Sean, I'm sorry. I had to.
But Frank.
All right, go ahead. Oh, he's not here yet.
You can't speak right now.
There you go.
So the Pete Sessions or the email that came out was in reference to another.
AMC's about to rip. Sorry.
The stuff with those emails from Frank Nez, I believe, do with another ticker. We went through that last nightly. Pete Sessions and Investor verified yesterday that they did put a letter out. And
TRKA is gonna get it, guys. You watch. Bitcoin trying for a handle above the MACD.
Trying to pull the article up to relook at it.
Yo, bro, how about my fucking mention on FOA? Come on. Let's go.
So I put a link to it in the, hey, Sean, I put a link to it directly in the YouTube chat.
mmat's up 6.
It says Benner attempts to gaslight public on new email leaks.
Yeah, so that, again, if you look at it, right, if you look at what they put, it's in reference to a different data leak that came out. The FINRA, the at FINRARPS.org and at FINRARPS.net are no email handles that are tied to the FOIA request. All the stuff in FOIA requests are at sec.gov or at
Okay, so that's my mistake.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify. So yeah, in that report it says that FINRA
Okay, I actually gotta go get an incoming call I have to take. Sorry.
All right. I'll catch you guys. I'll be back.
All right. Will AMC break 5 today? They're just gonna price arbitrage it back and forth all day long. Oh man, it makes me sick that like they're making it so dramatic. Like it doesn't have to be dramatic. Cosm's at 3. Cosm at the 200. Light volume though on Cosm. Oh my god. I fucking told you guys about this guy. What did I say? What did I say? Sorry. Your boy's hype. What did I say? What did I say about C3 AI calls? On the bottom. What did I say? Not financial advice, of course. Did anybody take any of them? Please, did anybody please take any AI calls? I never knew about it. TRKA trying up. I mentioned it so many times yesterday. TRKA up. TRKA up. Alright, I want to change the name of this. It's a big move by AI, though. Yeah, because AI is a monster. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody let me know if mmat starts to move around a little bit more, please. Carvana! Boom! Let's go! Yo. Please tell your friends. Please tell your friends. This is where the bangers are hit. Pay us. Pay us, guys. Hit that like button, says Lion. Thank you very much, dog. Bitcoin, gonna be coming up on VWAP here in a second. Crucial that we clear it. Look at Carvana. Let's go, baby. Come on. Up for daddy. Look at FOA. Oh. Carvana. Guys, Carvana might get into Gamma. And we know what Carvana does when it gets into Gamma. Okay. There we go. Let's get it.
a secret mission in uncharted space. Let's go.
Oh, man. Bitcoin. She's going to get it. It wants it. Watch what happens with C3AI when this goes. This is actually kind of a good point where you guys could see what I mean by C3AI, Coinbase, and Snapchat following the overall market very, very closely. I mean, you could just see the movement off the bottom with the AI, and just kind of see what happened there. Now watch what happens if this lifts, and then we could see the price movement there. So it could kind of be like a good experiment. Lunar's pushing. Can someone let me know if Carvana goes, please? Whoa, AMC. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. AMC vertical. Sorry. I'm going to try to stay off my phone. It's important to keep, in touch with certain people. Let's see. Now, here's the question. Are they going to let volume dry off and theta burn into the rest of the day, or are we actually going to rip? That's what I'm wondering. TRKA. Yes, ma'am. Mullen trending up towards the 200. Mullen's probably going to blast, guys. Day before a holiday, more likely it'll theta burn people. I mean, I could see that, yeah. But at the same time, there's things happening in the market that typically are not happening. So they might, throw a curveball. Apparently on Fox Business, they're talking about AI right now. Not C3AI in specific, but just regulating AI. Cosm down to 309. I feel like that's semi-disrespectful, but who am I to judge? I have something for you guys that Mom is recommending. Hold on one second. Where is it? Alright, I think I found the right website. Fox News or I think Fox Business News. No. Fox.
Now, before it's too late. Mark Weinstein is very interesting. I wish we had more time to explain a complex story, but I think you got it out there. Fascinating stuff. Mark, thank you very much for joining us this morning. All good stuff. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Stuart. My pleasure.
I want to bring Ashley back in here. Here's my question, Ash. Yeah. In general, just in general,
Mullen trying to
what
push?
does the public think about artificial intelligence?
Well, despite some dire warnings about the evil intentions of unrestrained AI, I think the people mostly, and certainly those who spoke with Fox News, seemed a little more relaxed about the future. Kind of. Take a listen.
AMC, heads up.
I'm not concerned, even if it mimics the human brain. I don't believe that it is capable of manipulating us.
Because I trust this guy.
You still need human oversight.
These are just random people off the street.
AI doesn't have the ability to have ethical or moral reasoning. You certainly wouldn't want AI in charge of nuclear war or bombs.
I do see people taking advantage of it and businesses taking
GME's
advantage
about
of
to
it.
send
I
it.
don't think it's going to take over.
If we learned anything from Terminator 2 and Skynet, is that definitely the robots can take over at some point in time. So we have to be very wary and careful of that for sure.
Terminator 2. Now, Elijah
Wow, that's funny.
Yudkowsky, he's a machine intelligence researcher, is calling for an indefinite
Mullen looks like it wants it.
moratorium on advanced
Carvana
AI
about to be
trading.
gone too.
He says without it, somebody builds a too powerful AI and then he
As soon as Bitcoin goes, they're probably all gonna get it.
And all biological life on Earth dies shortly thereafter. Yikes.
Yikes indeed. All right, Ash. Interesting story. Thank you, sir. Here's one for the ages. The woke mob has a problem with this song from Disney's The Little Mermaid. Roll it.
Possible she wants you to. There is one way to ask her. It don't take.
Oh, wait. Jesus Christ, I'll get DMCA'd for that. Hold on.
The woke left. The song's lyrics have been changed to teach children about consent before you go for the kiss. Brave new world. We got the story. California Governor Gavin Newsom attacked Florida Governor Ron DeSantis' anti-woke policies, and he did it in Florida. Is this guy running for president or what? We're on it.
Gold Cross and Carvana. Alright, done. Sorry. I gotta like yell whenever music comes on just so I don't get DMCA'd. Corona. AMC 482. Okay. All right, let me know if Carvana goes, because obviously a lot of people in here want to watch AMC. Yo, my boy who's gonna host the space with me on Friday is gonna hop on live, I think. He may very well hop on. His name's Barking Spider. Right? Yeah, Barking Spider. AMC, lots of TRFs. Octo volume high. This pullback might provide a double bottom. Yeah, guys, look for opportunities like that. I don't think that this AMC run is going to be long lived, but I mean, like it could run the chain, and I could be so wrong, and then it could just collapse back on top of itself. Like it. I still don't understand the issue with the whole ape to AMC, even though obviously there's like court rulings now about it, etc. It just it's clear as day in the paperwork, so I think that they're gonna win. BBIG is up 14%. See, I'm kind of stuck on how many charts I could run. That's my issue. Wait, gamma runs to 6.5. Wait, on what? AMC? Got you. Still waiting on Bitcoin. A lot of tipping points here. At the 200 on muln. Above trend here on AMC. And TRKA is at a trend line on the 24. Bitcoin trying to lift. The Sonic R is right there. VWAP is just above it. All right. There's an article out on TRKA. I wrote that TRKA might be one of the most mispriced penny stocks of the year. The advertising firm's fundamentals and completely misunderstood balance sheet meant that retail investors had likely found a 1,000% winner. In honesty, I also oversimplified matters by calling TRKA a surprisingly ordinary reverse merger. What's considered standard in my world can often cause unbelievably stupid decision-making among short sellers. That's how TRKA, a firm with a $4.70 justified value, ended up as a 10-cent stock with 43% of its shares sold short. And now that an army of retail traders have entered, shares of TRKA have virtually no choice but to keep going up. That's from Investor Place. And it's about to be on my Twitter as well. Bitcoin, FVWAP. Spy critical to the upside, need a break. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. On the 48 with TRKA. We need to pop VWAP on Bitcoin to do anything. To do anything at all. mmat, well off of its highs, down 4%. AI off of its highs. It's still up 8%. It's a killer trade. AMC's up 18.5. BBAI 16%. FOA, which we called out yesterday, nearly doubled in price tag. I'm not going to say who, but a community member just said that they just landed. They messaged me and said that they landed a 70% trade on FOA in one day. That's pretty freaking baller. Just saying. 13,000 TRF order on AMC. Okay. May want to throw the blocks up. No, because there's gonna be way too many of them back and forth on high volume. I wouldn't be able to keep track of what I'm keeping track of. If I was playing it, maybe, but like, what's going on right now to me on an AMC and Ape is just straight up crime. So it just like, and now it's like the courts are like making it like a harder process. So just like a really weird feeling for me on AMC. Now I believe you. I believe you 100%. Then inverted hammer on the 48. Bitcoin. Bitcoin might go. Bitcoin to VWAP. Bob over 100. Thank you, sir. Bitcoin to the 200 and VWAP. TRKA trying. I wish hedgies would let Ape run too. Alright. Guys, can somebody tell me if I'm wrong? Okay. Say that you had 10 Ape, right? And then you had 10 AMC. Right? Or say that you were shorting 10 AMC, right? After the reverse split, wouldn't those just kind of like, you know, split? Like wouldn't they just kind of even out and then you get the best of both worlds? When was that released? Mom, when was that TRKA article just release that you sent me? Bitcoin's trying here. I have to let Bella out. Give me like 10 seconds. All right, come on, girl. Hurry up. Good girl. Go ahead. All right, sorry about that. The reverse split, though, is seen as fucked up because 70% or the $70 bag holder will never go green with the $700 price up. Yeah. No, I see that. No, but what I'm saying, though, is like right now, like in the moment, right? Say that this was a completely new position for you. In theory, could you buy 10 Ape and then short 10 AMC and then whitewash in the middle? Or like when everything's said and done? Could that be done or no? Rah says 7 to 5, 1 or 7.5 to 1 ratio AMC to Ape. You have a value of 1 Ape for every 7.5 AMC. Not sure am I. Mike, it's under my understanding it was 1 to 1, but there might be new filings that I need to read. Agreed, that's how I would play it, but like I said earlier, the court case has fucked up things for people's plans. Exactly. Fucked up my plans. Fucked up my plans. VRM up. Rah. I'd rather look at it myself than listen to rah. No offense to anyone. But that's just how I am. So I'm just gonna have to look myself. He may point out where he found that. Yeah, well, I'll just read the filings myself. Nah. Nah. Well, so what happened is that if the regulators were paying attention, good morning, Doc. That a boy, 350. Dub. All ape is a small. It's only small if you make it small. Think about it. We have the EMAs starting to get in line here on Bitcoin at the 200 and the VWAP. Eating supply in between. %, tops on arbitrage. Yeah, but what if you do a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? And we were buying ape at 69 cents and lower. Like, I think that it bottomed at 67 cents or something like that. Like, I think my lowest fill was 68 and change. TRKA. If there's no reverse split post reverse merger, I would agree bank. Yeah, but then what happens to the ape shares? You can't just take away all value from something. Then there will be lawsuits in the opposite direction. And fuck, like I would be down to help to help like spearhead that effort as well. Like certainly we could use this platform because that would be some horse shit. Mulling up. I have no problem spearheading, and being a voice for the community in regards to like the AMC ape issue. I do want to fully go ahead and reread it though before I make any comments. Specific comments about it. We lost 315 on Qs. Bitcoin still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Blue chips turning bullish. All right, let's get it. Yeah, it was only a matter of time with the way AI was moving and the way Bitcoin is kind of eating supply here. AMC going up and ape down seems to bear evidence to a 77.5 to 1 ratio rather than the 1 to 1. In the video that you're referring to, Mike, did he say where he came up with 7.5? Because I think I know where he came up with 17.5 or 7.5. I think I know where he came up with 7.5, but I'm not positive. You'd have to rewatch it. He may have came up with 7.5 from the like including the assets or including the shares that were added to the float. That's where he might be like bringing up the 7.5. But even if that is the case, that would still apply to AMC too. In my opinion, at least that's the way I see it. Oh, Mike, I didn't know that, man. I didn't know you had Alzheimer's. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We were talking about the 7 to we were yeah, Neil, but the whole thing, we were talking about the 7.5 aspect on AMC that you were talking about that Rah made. But anyways, Neil, it doesn't make me feel better because I stopped watching the chart because of the situation, and that's the thing that, you know, kind of irritates me because I could have executed. No big deal though. On to the next one. Lawsuit states that holders of AMC at time of APE issued will receive 1 for every 7.5 held APE don't receive. What? Can you type that again, please? DXY, still off 102. SFT, we were talking about it yesterday at 5. If you held AMC at the time of APE issued, you will receive 1 for every 7.5 that you owned. Are you in Discord? Or can you post that somewhere? Without me making you a mod? Because I don't... That's not the way I read the paperwork. Now, keep in mind, I have not done much research since the ruling yesterday. Just saying. So I do have to catch up on my DD in regards to it. But the way that I originally read the paperwork, that's not how I took it. Oh, AI down, or APE down 11. Well, I'll be selling APE and buying AMC whenever I see it. Yeah. See, I don't know about that. I don't know about selling my APE. That was in the... Okay, I'm just gonna have to reread it. I thought it was 7.5 at, like, after APE and AMC are already together. But it's been a minute since I've read the paperwork, so just let me reread the paperwork. That way I don't sound like an asshole. I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about before I, you know, dig into the the depths of it. AMC up to 18. AMC on trend. TRKA. BBIG is gone. Okay. ARLP Divvy Play earnings May 1st should start leading in earnings. Okay, thank you. Fed Bullard at Arkansas speech said inflation to remain sticky. Yeah, but we knew that, right? Bitcoin trying. Still in between the 48 and the 200 and VWAP right there. 200 and VWAP are stacked on Bitcoin. All the other EMAs are in place. How about Facebook? No social media either? Okay. Never mind. I'll find it myself. Don't worry about it. AI is such a dog, guys. Like, oh! Congratulations if you hit on those AI calls. Seriously. Oh, fuck yeah. That is like literally a perfect fucking mention. Maybe a little bit early of an entry, but like you're definitely way up. And obviously, if you killed FOA, awesome. Super trend on TRKA. What do we got? Carvana up 1.3 only. DXY still off 102. SPX trying to recapture the 13 EMA on a 1 minute. Okay. I like the sound of that. Investor Place, that was published. Oh, that was published a month ago. Ooh. Oh, Mom, I didn't know that. Oh, let me get that off my Twitter. Mom. No, I know it's fine, but I just if I'm gonna tweet something like that, because it's I don't like to post late news. TRKA is trying to blast. So is Bitcoin. AMC's above zone with a super trend. Mullen coming off a double bottom. VWAP. Accurate news is still good news. Yeah, but timing is everything in stocks. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin to VWAP and the 200. A lot of resistance there. Mom would benefit from that gold purchase technique. Can you explain the gold purchase technique, like, specifically to her then? That way she, you know, it's coming from you rather than me. Bitcoin, about to lift. Mom, you have my number. Please call. Mom, Neil's inviting you to call him about gold. Look at the TRKA price on March 7th. Can you just tell me what it is? Just real quick without me having to look back, because I have like 30 people in here and I don't want to have to do that. I'm sorry. I definitely will, Neil. Yeah. Neil, can you and I have a conversation? It doesn't have to be so late, but can you and I have a conversation before, like in between my live stream and the space call I host tonight? TRKA up. Mom, get out of my room. No, Mom's always allowed in my room. TRKA coming up to form a nice cup. Bitcoin back down to the 48. MH, there are newer articles. Okay, Neil, I'll call you. AMC on a super. Bitcoin again at the 200 in the VWAP. Trying to get that pressure. It's almost there. BBIG to 20% up. Nice. FOA still killing it. Congrats, guys. AI also congrats. Looking for that handle on TRKA? That was the day of the TRKA spike? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's why I deleted the tweet. Because it was old news. All right, we in the green. That's all that matters. We in the green. I wish I would have completely dumped at that time. Yeah, and then rebought back in on the lows. Me too. But like we could kick ourselves in the ass on trades that we should have made, you know, over and over and over and over again. All right, so I was not saying who made this, like, you know, like that money on FOA, just out of respect with that, because I didn't have permission. But Mom is the one who hit for, you know, for just over 70% on FOA. So go Mom. Yeah, it happens, Mike. On to the next one. Bitcoin's trying. Heavy level of resistance here, guys. Heavy, 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 heavy resistance. Like very, 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 very heavy. Like, this is what I'm trying to show you. Like, look at all this shit we have to get through. Looking for a handle on AMC? AMC will get the handle if Bitcoin goes. So TRKA probably. And I think we get the double bottom on muln as well. That's just how crucial of a point we're at. How are the Qs or SPY SPX looking, guys? Can I get somebody who's confident in their chart ability to look at that real quick? Let's see. Unless you're having a meeting with your magazines. No, I live alone. I live alone. I just call her Mom because she literally acts like my mom. Which is a good thing. BBAI up 21%. My wife's calling me. Hi, my love.
Hey, can you send me what I sent you on Snapchat, please?
I don't have one in better quality, my love.
Okay.
So if you could,
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
if you no wait hold on a second. Even if you come up with something similar, right? Like I trust you and your creativity, and then you and I could just kind of like bounce ideas back and forth later on. Okay.
I'll find the one that you have in a better quality. Don't worry.
Okay. Just make and also
anyways,
just make sure it's not copyright too.
I know.
All right. I love you.
I love you too. Have a great day.
Bye bye.
Please drink water.
Bye bye. Sorry. Anna's making me a new what's it called? Anna's making me a new logo. Hey babe, I didn't mean to call you back. I'm sorry. I love you. Bye.
Okay, love you too.
TRKA. Getting jumpy. Ugh. Run TR. No, we want Bitcoin to run, really. Bitcoin runs, the whole market will lift. UVXY under VWAP and all EMAs on a 3-minute. I love it. It sounds like we're priming for a pump. VIX is at a 1937. AI at a 9% up. Hell yeah. Good morning, IT. How are you, brother? Are you gonna be in the spaces later? Oh, that kind of mother. Get your mind out of the gutter, kid. TRKA? Down to 48 on AMC. Currently, I'm irritated with MCOM, so my position. I did too, and I bought muln on under 10 cents. I just took the loss on MCOM because it was a small position for me. Yeah, like I don't like taking losses, but so I took a small. I took a decent sized loss actually on MCOM. But it was small in dollar figures just because I didn't put much on it. I may rebuy back in, but I just saw muln under 10 cents on a scalp, and I thought maybe I could make some money back. And TRKA was too high for me to DCA into it. muln trying to bounce off my bottom drawing here, which is kind of like a descending wedge. AMC trying to engulf back. Watch Bitcoin. Let's see. Are we going to get some pressure or no? Yep. Let's see what volume is on TRKA. Volume is already 14 mil. TRKA going to be trying up again. Guys, TRKA, I really think that the shorts are that screwed. Honestly, I don't want to listen to Bullard. I'm kind of in my zone today. Honestly, like, more people watch the stream when I'm talking than when I have some of these hearings on. Like, when I'm communicating with you guys rather than having some of these like speakers on, I just have more views. Some things we do have to stream though, and I absolutely agree. Like, Powell will always stream. Like, JB will stream, even though he's not my favorite, person. Yeah. I'll be honest, I hate listening to those people talk. All right, Jordan. See that? Like, I'm glad you voiced. I'm glad, like, you voiced your feelings. Exactly. Except the important stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to keep it to just streaming the important stuff. Bitcoin trying at VWAP. Bitcoin poised for launch. Hell yeah, Octo down 10% on the day. Wait, really? Holy shit. That's insane. Wow, we have some cool levels ahead of us here on Bitcoin if you just zoom out on a long time frame. Like, it looks like we're about to go lunar on Bitcoin. Bitcoin trying at the Sonic R. Why I flipped in the PM, I don't trust that ticker. I went ahead and jumped in muln at just under 10 cents. UW panel on ETFs and thematics, ETFs on spaces. SPY ready for launch. All right, let's get it. Yeah, Bitcoin's trying here, and Bitcoin is in a position where it can move. RSI on Bitcoin is 66.5 though. Octo is Wow, 3.5 cents pre-split. That's kind of disgusting. FRC 1 minute pennant. Bitcoin in the Sonic R. Literally smack dab in the middle. Still pushing, even though the RSI is 66, 67.2. Better than FOMOing in. At least you bought the dip. True. SPY retesting 200 EMA 1 minute chart. Okay. It's kind of key that it breaks because Bitcoin's at a critical moment here. Just looking at the longer time frame. Like we have. Hold on, I'm gonna draw some lines here, guys. That way I have some reference. All right, obviously 28 is a key level. But what we really want is 28, like 250-ish. Well, no, sorry. 28, 460 is what I have as a heavy level of resistance and support. Hard down on TRKA. Down to trend. UVXY 1 minute bear triangle. Okay. Bitcoin. Ready?
The slingshot maneuver is all we've got. All right, full speed ahead.
Sorry I don't draw this stuff out, guys. I just see it in my head. And I just do it. Sometimes. SPX attempting to retake. Yeah, it's probably going to get it because Bitcoin's trying to push hard. Coming up to a key level right now, but the RSI is way overbought. It's 72 on the RSI. NASDAQ futures are down 0.44, S&P are down 0.32, and Dow's down 0.38. Mullen to VWAP. Bitcoin, what do you got for us? We're at that level of resistance that I just drew. I'm actually going to draw it now on this chart. That way it matches up on my longer time frame. We're like right there. I'm a dummy. If I trade all of my common shares on Octo, if it spikes, I won't lose a preferred. I have no idea, bro. Bitcoin up? I have no idea, especially with how they're handling the preferred shares on Tide. I have no idea. Or Octo now. I have no idea. I would talk to investor relations about that. CQP down on low volume today, 9.8% divvy. That's a divvy play by Ron. CQP. Neil, Mike has a question for you if you're available. Oh, wait. Neil said that he was going to be gone for 30 to 45 minutes. So just try to remember your question for then, and we'll address it when he gets back. Bitcoin's still kind of critical. Mullen trying to move up. In between VWAP and the 200 on Mullen. I love this, fam. Yeah, me too. It's kind of dope, isn't it? We have somebody that's a specialist in just about everything. Go ahead. MCOM blocks at 202. I'm a specialist at losing money. Jesus. Well, you haven't been here long enough. Keep my Y on YVR. Is it a penny, like a penny? Is it OTC or is it on an exchange? Wow, somebody just bought a block of SINT at 156. That's disgustingly low. MCOM heading under 2. Oof. That's wicked. I'm happy I sold mine. I sold it and put it in muln because I thought muln was way oversold at the point. Like on muln, I think under 10 cents is cheap. And I thought that I could make my money back, you know, on like a quick little, you know, swing or flip. Or a little swing or scalp on muln from the money I lost on MCOM. However, I might want to try to time the MCOM bottom. So, like, yeah. Credit Suisse getting a lot of blocks. But Credit Suisse is like one of those things that I would just buy and just not even look at for 5 years. MCOM volume picking back up. Yeah, watch it doesn't explode. Credit Suisse is getting a metric fuck ton of blocks right now, guys. Bitcoin is lifting nicely. We have to break 28.1. 28.1 is the number that we're looking for, basically. Gotta break that stuff. AMC trying to come off the bottom. It'll probably come off the bottom if Bitcoin goes. MCOM CEO seems like he's going to get activated. He seems that way, but he seems a little bit sketchy at the same time. I don't know. Him and David Mishery remind me a little bit about it, like kind of like each other, just a little bit. But at the same time, I think that they might have something up their sleeve that could be very beneficial to retail if we catch it. Like, what if muln buys MCOM, right? What if muln buys out MCOM, and then they do like a reverse merger type deal? Think about that. They're both based in California. Yeah, they're going to put MCOM batteries into the muln cars. Well, no, muln has the, what's it called? Muln has the batteries. What I'm saying is they could put the muln batteries into the MCOM vehicles, like the bikes and stuff like that. That would help them towards profitability. And on top of that, like, HelpBiz has the connections with, like, the Major League Soccer teams and, like, the overseas connections, too. I mean, just thought. Neil, all right, Mike, Neil's back here for you. You have the stage. Did I skip your space call message? I kind of did because we literally just got, we literally just said that, like, we didn't like listening to some people. And my views go down when I listen to a lot of the spaces. So I did skip that, Sean, and I'm sorry. But you literally said it just after I said that I was going to do that. Mulling up. The creators and CEOs of the guys who are creating ETFs. Wait, which ETFs though are we talking about though? Like, are you talking about like pro shares? Because I don't want to listen to pro shares. Oh, it's unusual whales? Say less.
But, you know, Kramer's got to pretty much opine on anything that somebody calls in about, you know, occasionally he'll punt, but for the most part, he's got to tell you buy, sell. Or, you know, if David Faber or someone else asks
I thought that you meant like
question,
pro shares
you know,
or
he
granite
he's
shares
got
or
the
something
question,
like
he's
that.
got to answer it. So he's got to swing at every pitch. Number two, he's got an uncanny, innate ability. I don't understand.
The
it.
guy
I don't know
speaking
where it
created
comes from,
SGEM?
to
Okay.
get things just horrifically wrong.
All right, so the guy who's
you know,
talking
we've
right
all
now is the
seen
one
it,
who
you
created
know,
the inverse
Bear
Kramer.
Stearns, and you know, fast forward to this year, his crypto calls. He just came out negative on Bitcoin again today.
GameStop?
You know, Silicon Valley Bank. You know, on and on and
Bitcoin
on and
up?
on. So where we see SGEM is really as a portfolio diversifier. You know, one of the things that came out of last year was, you know, the first year for, I think, a lot of people who, you know, have just started recently investing, where bonds were not a risk reducer to your portfolio. And I think that freaked a lot of people out. You know, hey, the 60-40 portfolio didn't protect me. And it got people looking for different types
Muln
of
Launchpad?
uncorrelated asset classes to put into their portfolio. So, you know,
TRKA
managed
launch?
futures
They're waiting on
is
Bitcoin.
the obvious one, and you know, billions flowed into managed futures last year. And managed
Let me see what
futures
volume is on
a
TRKA.
trend-following strategy.
Volume is
I
16
look
and a
at
half.
SGEM
Yeah,
as
TRKA
fitting
is going to make a
perfectly
move here, I
there,
think.
because SGEM is really a counter-trend following strategy. So what you're doing... You know,
Oh, Carvana's up 2.3. I'll take that.
Stuff he's telling you to buy. It's the stuff that's already gone up a lot. And what's the stuff?
VRM up
he's
4.5.
sell? It's the stuff that's already gone down a lot. So you know, it's an entirely
AI? Fuck yeah, guys. Let's go.
anything.
Oh, man.
There. So unlike and you know,
I literally said watch out on the $24 and $25 calls for next week. I said that yesterday near the lows.
Like, well, you know, if you hold
Come,
SAR
like,
for 10 years, you know, you'll probably
like what more do you want from me?
Well, I mean, dude, SAR's
Sorry.
not a buy and hold
Sorry.
for
I don't want to,
10-year
like,
product.
that sounded really, really cocky.
It's a hedge you can hold for longer than you could hold, you know.
And I apologize. I did not mean to
inverse
sound
twos or
cocky
inverse
there.
SPY, but I wouldn't buy and hold it for 10 years. SGEM, I believe,
just
is
like-
something you can buy and just stick in your portfolio.
I don't know.
And it's going to be, you know, totally
It's
uncorrelated
good for
with
my
anything else you got.
it's good for my credibility when I say stuff
Thank
like
you,
that.
Matthew. James, I
And it
see
comes
your
to fruition.
hand.
That's
Can I
all.
get your thoughts here as well on the usage of thematic ETFs, especially as a hedge to larger market movements?
Yeah. So overall, like I'm just gonna there's a couple of key
GameStop?
massive trends that we watch in the
Bitcoin,
in
what do
the
we
asset
got?
management space right now, right? And I do my best to try track it. The two trends are
RSI on
there's
Bitcoin
trend
is a
from active to passive,
65.9
and there's
on
a
the 1
trend
minute.
from mutual funds to ETFs. And within that, it's really both of those kind of come back to this idea of like high cost to low cost. People are trying.
Also,
to
guys, if you have any
depending on their
tickers that you
total
want to
portfolio.
see, shout them
But
out.
within that is also this
Or if
growth
news
of
drops or
active,
you
like
see
within
something
that
technically,
overarching
you know, relevant,
GBC
also
tie,
mention
right?
that too, please.
And most of that is
BBAI
like, a lot of people are going
Launchpad?
towards this barbell portfolio approach, this core satellite approach. So you can get beta for virtually free now. We talked about like it's mostly commoditized. You can get
It's already up
free,
20% too.
cheap,
Yeah, it is on the
passive
Launchpad. Look at
exposure very cheaply, right? So people are doing that for the core parts of their portfolio.
it.
What this
It already
means is
broke
in the
trend.
satellite parts of
Here
their
it goes.
portfolio, people are willing to get way more active and take bigger
BBAI
bets,
and
which if you talk
GFAI,
to
yeah.
any active manager, I'm sure Tuttle would agree with this, is a lot of over the last like 20 years, you talk to people, they're
She gonna shake loose.
weren't letting active managers
Mullen.
take as big of the swings as they'd like. They weren't allowed to take as big bets. They couldn't deviate from the benchmark too much.
Mullen
And what ended
up.
happening is like you had a lot of these relatively high cost mutual funds that were only deviating slightly
actually
from
gonna
the
add-
underlying benchmark. Right? But what people want now is they can get that benchmark for virtually free, right? So what they want in that satellite portion of their
I'm
portfolio
gonna add
is they want things where they
just for
can
the
take
day.
swings, whether it's
I'm
these
gonna add
thematic things
Mullen
where
to
they
my
follow
list.
Pelosi or do an anti-Kramer or follow Kramer, what may have you. So what we're seeing is this is showing up in the data too. As Nate mentioned, a lot of the money, despite active ETFs only making up, I think there's 300, they're just under 400 billion. in assets.
TRKA?
U.S. ETFs are a almost $7 trillion asset base right now.
Guys,
so it's a very small portion
don't
of
forget
it.
about my
We're seeing
space tomorrow with Barking Spider on TRKA.
And active ETFs are also getting.
Let me go ahead and let
concentrated
Bella
and
in. I'll
more
be
active.
back
So
in
they're
like
not
10
just
seconds.
holding the same things for a whole
Mullen
quarter or
over
a half
200.
year or what may have you. So there's this overarching trend of active managers getting more active, more concentrated, and taking bigger swings because you're not going to pay 85 bips or 85 basis points for somebody to just give you the benchmark and then deviate slightly. You're going to pay that money for somebody who's doing something that's very
I'm sorry. Wait, what did I
and
say
going out on the
that
limb
you
and
said
doing things
time
from
with the
bottom up
question
or
mark?
completely different top-down analysis than what you can get in a passive, virtually commoditized space. So that's how we look at the space. Now, some of this may have been driven by a lot of the
The space. Oh, sorry. So I have a space tonight regarding gold and asset-backed securities and like the digitalization of securities, and that's from 9 to 11. And then tomorrow is regarding TRKA, and that's with Barking Spider. The one tomorrow with Barking Spider. Neil is also going to be there to kind of bounce ideas off of and let us know what kind of hedge funds. What they might be thinking. That's from 10 to 12 Eastern.
Beta adjusts their fees. Like I said, if you're giving somebody basically an index portfolio or a classic index portfolio,
yeah, please come, man. Please come.
No one's going to buy that. People might buy that if you're going
and
to
please
charge
retweet.
25 or 30 bips. Though.
Both of them are tagged at the top of chat.
Doing that is way more intensive and way more
We're getting really close here.
Way more active and
RSI on Bitcoin is now at 54.
People willing to pay up for those types of portfolios. So that's what we're seeing. So it's also a lot of this has to do with active managers.
Big old cup.
I was talking about the
now it's forming a handle right here above the support resistance.
Economies of scale when some of these funds got to tens of billions of dollars, they never passed on the economies of scales and lowered fees for investors. So there's a bit of a backlash on the fee side of things, but people are willing to pay high fees for high active share as far as we're concerned, and alpha. If you can produce alpha and you're differentiated, people are willing to pay for it. And even if you're not going to be that high active share, but you're going to be active and differentiate, if you're going to offer that at a low price, people are willing to pay for that too.
HYMC up 4.9.
The largest active manager in the United States. Which I don't think
GME
most people
2.5,
realize, but their funds, they're
cosm 1.3,
they're not super high active share. They tend to be somewhat
Baba
close to benchmarks.
just over 100.
Thanks, James.
VRM
so,
up 4.5. Good stuff. Sticks is up another 7%. Go figure. 12.5 on AI.
Earlier, so I'm curious if you agree with that. And
all right, so I know I asked probably twice already. None of you guys grabbed those AI calls that we talked about yesterday. None.
Sorry, who did you ask that to?
That's overall.
That was to you, Matthew. Sorry.
Say it again. A phone call just came in, so you broke up.
Oh, no worries. So I was just wondering if you do indeed, as James said, agree with his sentiment there. And I'm also curious about how portfolio expenses work for you and how you break the fees down on your side.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I also mentioned Carvana on its lows yesterday. And I said watch the 9.5s for next week. Did anybody take those?
Was really beta that people were charging 1% or more for. It was basically just index huggers, nobody willing to take a swing at anything, and that's why you see all those statistics about active doesn't beat passive. Well, of course, sucky active is never going to beat passive because those managers aren't doing
anyone
anything.
take Carvanas?
So.
No.
I think that is
Credit Suisse just getting a nonstop slapping of the ass.
There where there's tons of cheap beta, and and then you fill it in with.
Look at AI, you monster.
The non-correlated asset classes, your managed futures, your SGEM, and fees have to be kind of dependent on on what you're delivering. So, we chose an expense ratio of 95 basis points for SGEM just from the standpoint of it is really, 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 really hard to run this portfolio. We've got to watch Kramer every morning from, basically...
sorry, I got a tweet to,
Mad Money every night and, watch his tweets. and number one, just trying to compile all of the, what is he positive on, what's he negative on, is that really a call, is that not a call, and then just the torture of having to watch it. I mean, anyone out there who's ever watched Mad Money, knows what I mean. It's not a simple thing. So from our standpoint, and we think fees need to be under one. So from our standpoint, we went with 95 basis points there. We also do,
I'm done now.
a lot of ETFs.
Mullen 200.
Track other ETFs. We do have some more of those coming within the next couple of weeks as well. And, we like to use the underlying expense ratio. So, for example, managed futures.
Bitcoin trying.
We filed for an ETF that's 2x.
Bitcoin's RSI on a 1 minute is a 64 though.
We chose the same expense ratio as they do because basically now what somebody can do is they can buy our ETF,
Credit Suisse.
take half the position, get the same exposure, and in essence, you're paying half the fees. So that's how we kind of look at that.
Yeah, and I'd say to your comment about the difficulty of really staying on top of Cramer for the SGM. I think that, watching Cramer alone is hard enough, but I digress here. Nate, yesterday you tweeted of a past notion that ETFs were, quote, causing a bubble, and that now, as you said, another myth goes to die. Nate, can you walk us through what you meant by that?
Yeah, it's so funny because over the past 10 or 15 years as ETFs have grown, we've seen every type of scare headline out there about how ETFs are impacting the market, that they're impeding price.
Look at the volume on FOA compared to average. I bet, don't be surprised if they just all of a sudden do an offering.
And
I mean, I doubt
the
it,
types
but
of market environments we've seen just over the past 3 years. We had the COVID crash in March of 2020. S&P was down 34% over the span of a few weeks. Obviously, last year was challenging. And every time we've seen those market events, ETFs have proven their mettle, whether it's on the equity side or the fixed income side, or even looking at some of the alternative assets. And so I like to have fun with that because people take these pot shots, or they have over the years at ETFs as they have grown. But nobody goes back and looks at the track record.
No volume on cosm as per usual.
Whether those predictions were accurate. And interestingly, a lot of those claims
VRM coming off a double bottom
come from active managers, particularly
up 2%.
Closet indexing active managers, as James was speaking to, because the growth of ETFs has really
Bitcoin
exposed that space more than any other. If you're an active manager, basically replicating the benchmark and trying to charge a
BBIG jump off to 48
you're
with
out of
Bitcoin
luck
doing
now.
this.
And so a lot of those active managers were the ones who were taking shots at ETFs. But
Bortles
I
at 325.
all
Wow.
the data. The bottom line is that pick your market environment. You can even go back to 2008 and what happened during that time frame. ETFs have held up. They've been efficient price discovery vehicles. They've added liquidity to the market. They've acted as a buffer in volatile markets. So I like to have fun with it, but that was the gist of the tweet.
So you actually gave... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, Nate, you forgot my favorite one, which was that ETFs are worse than Marxism.
There's a list. Your colleague,
Bitcoin?
Eric Balchunas, I think he has a list of like 15 of them.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Let me zoom out on my larger time frame. RSI and Bitcoin's at 71.
It's too good. And that company who wrote that actually ended up launching ETFs like after they published that article. But
they always do.
Yeah.
It never fails.
So speaking of buffer,
All right, next level is gonna be
excuse me, sorry.
28,165.
So we spoke a bit about how ETFs have an ability to be a better hedge on markets, and since we just tickled the topic of buffers real quick, I'm curious
So that's
to
28,
hear the panel's thoughts on buffer ETFs.
Let's see, and then,
those ETFs intended to limit investment downside.
And then we have 28.
Notably, BlackRock's
about
currently seeking to offer 2 separate
250-ish.
buffer ETFs. And James, you've touched on this topic Oh, excuse me, real quick. I'm going to mute you here, Matthew. We just got a little background noise there.
All right, and then 28.3-ish.
So, James, you've touched on this topic before at Bloomberg, stating the growth has been tremendous. What's the thought process behind this
Cool.
for
I drew those. We're
ETFs,
good.
and what has contributed
I'm just
to
looking
their
at Boyle,
seemingly
wondering if they will drop
explosive
natty low
rise to
too. Will
popularity
DC
in
heavily if it
recent
does?
years?
Well,
Are
Neil
these
said he was going to
buffers
load
to
the
cap
boat
losses
if
a
Boyle goes
long-term
down to
opportunity
3.
or just a result of fearful times?
Yeah, so these I
He
was
said if Boyle goes down to
bullish on
$3,
these
he's
things
loading the
when
boat.
when I first learned about them coming out. They're essentially structured products. And what they do is they cap your downside exposure, but to do that, they also cap your upside exposure. So they might limit, like, you won't lose more than 20%. Up to 20%, you won't lose anything. But if the index that you're tracking goes off really strongly or goes up strongly, you might be capped at 15%.
MMTS at 4%.
And it's kind of complex. You have to use all the Greek letters.
Oh, below.
Theta,
All right, so
theta,
Neil
all
said
those
he's
types of
loading
things, figured exactly
below
where those caps
325.
lie. But the whole process here is the whole thought process. Basically, you can define the outcomes with which you're playing, right? So I'm not going to lose more than X. I'm also not going to gain more than Y. So for advisors, they like this because they can guarantee things for their end clients, right? But they're definitely not long-term investments, depending on how you use them. For the most part, they should be used tactically, or they should be used as sort of like I've heard of advisors taking maybe a slice out of their fixed income portfolio when fixed income wasn't yielding anything, and they were putting some of these buffer ETFs in there, or defined outcome ETFs, into their fixed income sleeve. So in a 60-40 portfolio, you might take 5 to 10% of your 40% and put that into these type of buffer products, which still give you upside potential and seriously cap your downside risk. So a lot of people are using it for
Mullen
that.
is
If you have
just
money,
getting
you know,
closer
you
and closer to that
use it a year
200.
from now or 2 years from now, and you really are worried about the market going down 40% or something like that. You really want to.
I'm
limit
waiting for
those risks.
Boyle
People
under
are using it for those
3
things.
to
So people are
enter.
using them for
Might miss it, but that's my entry. I'm sticking
People
to
are
it.
using them to time
On
the
our
market.
government.
There's a lot of reasons that people are using
Wait,
these
on
things.
our government's
And
leading
the other side
officials
is
has
BlackRock
attacked
is
the
entering the
natural
space, which
reserves,
I actually
natty, and I'm
said
not
that
sure why prices keep going down. The reserve should eventually start drying up with this administration's moves. I agree with you about nat gas. It doesn't make sense to me
the
either.
ones that BlackRock is launching are going to be.
It hasn't made
tracking
sense to
IBV,
me
which is
since
their
about like
S&P 500
$9 and
ETF.
change.
The downside here is that these are only price return indices, right? So most of the index returns, if you look back over time, are actually
TRKA, what are you
where the
doing?
market is up 50%. So if you're capped
What are
at
you
12,
doing,
15,
baby?
whatever percent may have you, you're drastically going to underperform over the long term. But in shorter time periods, it gives you a more defined outcome, especially for somebody maybe in retirement or has money they have to spend over a certain time period. These things aren't cheap.
People are buying blocks of SINT in what's called MCOM.
Indices that they track. There's a few other things on here that like make them not great for long-term.
Oh wait, you
but
know
there
what? Let me
are
see if
ways that you
SINT
can
has
put them in a
updated data yet.
portfolio
Let me
that
see.
they might make sense. So I'll just stop there. I think
Let me
these
see
things
real
are
quick.
great,
Do
especially
they
that there's
update?
another tool in the ETF toolbox
No.
that advisors can dip
But look at
into.
their cost bar average, 355.
Every advisor should put in for every client, but there's definitely things that these can be used for and are being used for. And the other side, the one thing I didn't mention is that these things are relatively expensive, typically around 80 basis points. But if you compare them to the structured notes when you go to insurance
TRKA
providers
and Mullen
like that,
both
when
look
you're
like they
buying
want
them
to get
directly,
it.
they often cost a lot more. So these are way cheaper, a little more tax efficient potentially. So those are other reasons why this is growing very quickly, because there's already tens, hundreds of billions of dollars in structured notes that do things like this. And now they're just in the more transparent ETF wrapper.
Thank you, James. So that actually brings me to another topic in terms of diversification and kind of picking and choosing where money
trying on a
should be
super
parked.
trend.
As many already know, mutual funds have long been a go-to option for many investors due to the wide
AMC
array
is
of
really
options,
tight. AMC is
diversity
about to
of
do
investments
something.
they offer. Some, however, are now saying 33 years after the first ETF launched in Canada, 30 years after the launch of SPY, that we may be at a time or approaching a time where ETFs are a better choice for investors, and in some cases have
There is a
claimed that
point that
mutual
nat
funds are
gas
becoming
can fall
obsolete.
before the
So I'm going to
producers
kick
will
this
shut
over
down
to Jeff. Can
production,
you
and
quickly
Boyle in the low
walk us
threes
through
is
the
right next
key
to that
difference
point.
between a mutual
Oh, boy.
fund and an ETF?
So that sounds really, really risky
Sure,
then, Neil.
absolutely,
right?
and thank you for having me on the call. And I'll give you an example here of maybe it's recency bias, but an area where
Here
we've
she
seen
comes.
it. And as far as
Here
I
she
can tell in my
comes.
career, it's one of the first times I've really noticed it, which is the gut instinct
RSI on
money
Bitcoin is a
markets
60
to
though.
not necessarily grab an open-end mutual fund, but to
See,
come over to the ETF
a lot of
structure
tight
for
little
overnight
areas
money.
here waiting on
With everybody
Bitcoin.
doing what we call the bank
That's
walk,
why I said
right?
325.
Leaving their
Okay,
savings
fair
and
enough.
checking deposits and looking to try to find a place for assets. We're over here at Wisdom Tree, and we're saying, well, look at these flows coming in our short-term stuff. And part of that's the fee war, and part of it's just, I think, the embrace on the fixed income side of the ETF structure. Because if you go back to SPY launching 30 years ago, I think the first bond fund was probably 20 years ago. So there was that lagged effect between, this was essentially a wrapper that was put on equity products, and then there was, this big gap in time before the fixed income business and the alts and everything followed along. So that's one of the things that's noteworthy. But, obsolescence of mutual funds.
Here she comes.
I've oftentimes said,
here they come.
Because I'm 42 years old, so this might give an idea of, I'm not 22, I'm not 62, I'm a mid-career guy. And outside of a 401k.
Here we go, baby.
And outside of, from time to time, you find a closed-end fund at some big discount to NAV. I've never in my life purchased a mutual fund. And so here you have this person who's in the business, who's following the stuff day to day. And I've never bought a mutual fund. And I've been in the
Mom, be
for
very
20
careful
years.
with SBNY, though, please.
Why would I? You go into a mutual fund structure.
Be careful with every trade, guys, but
in
especially
your
OTC
account,
stocks.
You're paying somebody else's taxes.
Especially
that
in
right
OTC
there
bank
has
stock.
never rubbed me the right way. Right, where if you're in an ETF, you're paying your taxes. You buy an ETF, you take a short-term gain. That's on you. You pay your taxes. But if I sell my mutual fund and you come in after the fact, you got to pay the taxes. So that's one of the things that when you use the term obsolescence to describe a mutual fund,
Mulling down to the 48.
Maybe it's right. Maybe that's one of the ways to think about it. I mean, the rise of this
Bitcoin's RSI is a 67.
It's just a legal wrapper. That's what an ETF is. Through the years has been, I can piggyback on some of the previous comments.
NASDAQ futures are about to go green.
Legacy products charging 100 basis points, closet indexers, and these types of concepts that some of the prior
here comes the lift
spoke to. It was basically a slam dunk that the last 30 years would gravitate towards ETFs, and I suspect, I don't see any reason why this trend wouldn't continue in the next 5 or 10 years until there's some other wrapper. I mean, that's the risk, is that there's something that comes after ETFs that comes and gobbles us up. I mean, it certainly wouldn't be mutual funds by my estimation. And, the other thing that I've oftentimes thought about, and it hasn't happened just yet, it kind of, it almost started to happen with Cathie Wood, was I'm not sure why the legacy mutual fund houses haven't found a Peter Lynch type and said, hey, new Peter Lynch, you need to put together in the legacy wrapper, the mutual fund wrapper, 10 or 15 names.
Bitcoin's RSI is 61.
You can't do any more than that, because otherwise all this money is going to flow over to iShares and Vanguard, and we'll charge a reasonable fee over here at Legacy Mutual Fund Co.
Mullen is on VWAP.
And if you can beat the bench, great. You'll be
green on Bitcoin.
A star manager. Otherwise,
RSI is
owning
62.6.
200 names at a legacy fee, I'm just not quite sure what the future is there. None of them have the guts to do it. So good for me, good for Wisdom Tree that they don't. But to my knowledge, there's not a lot of
AI,
managers out there. I feel like they need to reincarnate the star manager. And I'll just, you asked me about the, mutual funds and ETFs and the differences between the two. I mean, one of the things that I think is less important than the tax code.
Bitcoin trying. Let's get it.
If I have an ETF and it's 10:13 in the morning, I can sell it at 10:13 in the morning. Whereas with the mutual
BlackRock hired by FDIC to sell SVB securities portfolios.
Just to something that Nate said earlier that I thought was
18 hours ago.
And I've loved this
Thank you, Mom.
for years. Yes, the passive index fund is the reincarnation of Friedrich Engels and Karl Marx. That was a doozy from 5 or 10
Look
years
at AI,
ago.
guys. Unreal.
What I've never understood about that argument of
Octo
ETFs
175.
being the demolition time bomb is, wait a minute. if we're having something like a flash crash before I'm finished with my morning coffee, and I own the XYZ ETF, but I also own Tesla.
Bitcoin lifting, running into the bottom of this stuff right here.
In a panic is our ETFs, as opposed to you know what everybody does in a panic? They go find the most speculative holding, and that's what they vomit up.
That's not true.
The marketplace in a panic.
That's not true.
If the regulators really wanted to try to figure out what's lurking
that was FUD
that could cause some sort of implosion of the system, they need to be looking at credit default swaps. These extremely illiquid CDS. We just saw it a few weeks ago.
I just requested a
trying
mic.
to bring down the European banking system on highly illiquid CDS, where the bonds didn't really move on you know which plays over there in Europe. I think Nate hit the nail on the head. There's this notion that ETFs are the thing that would cause some disruption. I think that's just cope from people who are trying to protect their careers.
Thank you, Jeff. So I'll have another question here in just a second from Matthew, but first I want to hear some comments from the panel, given Jeff's comments here. Are the would-be mutual fund stars going to the ETF world, or ETF, collapsing the world?
You just answer.
Yeah, absolutely. Jeff nailed it, right? You need...
Well, your band's getting tighter on TRKA again?
We've just come through this era of, where people are index, and it's just really core passive. And that concept of the barbell, which James brought up, it's okay, fine. I understand that my generic beta is not going to have a voice. I just want it to be as cheap as possible. Make it as standard basic. But when we're talking about the active component, and whether that voice is that historical voice from the mutual fund side, now you're going to sit on the ETF side. You can't hide being a closet indexer, which is a lot of the mutual fund industry has that negative connotation, and rightly so, right? You've got risk managers plus PMs who are just looking to increase their longevity, not taking enough risk. It's just trying to keep the money machine going. Now the idea is focus up, deliver real active exposure, and give a voice behind it. Of course, the ETFs are the perfect place for that.
TRKA is in a very
Any other
elongated
comments from the panel here?
About my current home with the mutual fund?
Yeah, I would just add, look, at a high level, ETFs
Bitcoin is
lower
ripping.
cost, they're more tax efficient, you have that intraday tradability, they can offer exposure to pretty much every nook and cranny of the market, and you have daily transparency. And I think a good example, everybody likes to talk about Ark and Cathie Wood, and there's a subset of people that view her as a hero. There's another subset that view her as a charlatan. Doesn't matter what you
Running
think
into
about
support
her.
resistance. Guys, remember, we want to get out of the GAN fan levels.
Who has properly leveraged the ETF wrapper, because she's sharing all of her research. Again, whether or not you agree with her research and the prognostications, she's sharing that out in public. You can go and check her holdings every day. So she's putting her money where her mouth is. And her fee, if you look at what her fees are,
recent high, breakthrough, or back down. Yeah, same thing with Bitcoin here.
Ratio is, but much cheaper than similar types of mutual funds that are out there. And I think investors gravitate to that. So going back to where we started this conversation, if you think about how a lot of people build portfolios, whether passive or active, you have a core portfolio, and then there's typically an explore component. And that's where these highly concentrated active strategies come in, which is what Ark and Cathie Wood are doing. Or if you want to look at the thematic ETF space, pick your theme, blockchain, cannabis, doesn't matter.
HIMC lifting again, up 6.5%.
More concentrated, higher share active strategy.
Things like this are going to be a good reason why you should listen to the Space Call tonight.
To be an efficient vehicle to do that. So I do think that people view me as an ETF cheerleader. That's fine, but I do think the mutual fund wrapper as a whole is dying. There's just not a lot of compelling use cases for it. Probably the only one is that you can close to new investors if you had a more highly concentrated strategy. But outside of that, you just look at the lower cost of the ETF wrapper, the tax efficiency, the transparency. It's a tough combination to beat.
Thank you, Nate. So I do want to talk a little bit more about thematic ETFs and the future of thematic ETFs. But first, Matthew, I wanted to pick your
Come
brain
on, you have
here
people with their
real
hands
quick.
up.
One thing I've seen you say in the past about TCM
Let me let Bell out
is,
real quick
quote,
again.
at Tuttle Capital Management, not losing money is just as important as making money. Matthew, how has this mindset helped you with your investment management? And what tactics do you utilize to preserve capital and, as you put it, not lose money?
Yeah, and I think that's huge. You know, I like I said, I've been a trader since the mid '80s, and
Sorry.
so you know, you look
Trying to
at
diversify
what
your IRA and it's holding
passes
you up.
for financial advice these days. You know,
Okay, Neil, there's
diversified
another question here for you.
portfolio, you can't time the market. You know, risk tolerance based on your age, and I mean, quite honestly, I think it's stupid. You know, last year, regardless of your age, there's no reason to ride the
10% on
money, ride the
TRKA?
market down. You know, can you time the market?
I think
from
so.
the standpoint of, you know, do I know where things are going to close?
I think we might need
No,
more
I
than
don't.
that, but I think
Can I
so.
time the market from the standpoint of, you know, do I know?
I mean, I think she goes up.
times
I'm
where,
extremely
you know,
bullish.
I wanna
And
be
Talal,
more
are you going to be on the
invested
space
versus
call
times
for
I don't? Yeah,
TRKA?
I definitely can. You know, do I know, you know, this is a period where, yeah, I want to be careful with what I'm doing? Yeah. You know, I also believe that people should be agnostic between long and short. There is such a stigma.
No. Space call,
You know,
space
in
calls
the
are in the
financial
evening.
area, but also, you know, from dealing with the SEC, such a stigma.
They're in the
to
evening.
short
There's
selling,
one tonight and the one tomorrow.
where, you know, we tried to do
TRKA trying to bust
the
the pennant.
first inverse Bitcoin ETF when Bitcoin was at
TRKA busting the
60,000.
pennant.
The SEC threatened us with
Okay, then
enforcement
yeah.
unless we withdrew the
If
application.
it's in the eve, I can join.
You know,
Awesome.
totally,
Yeah,
completely
I have one
stupid.
tonight
It
from
would've
9
been-
to 11, and
it
then
would've been
one
awesome.
tomorrow from 10 to 12.
You know, we've got a couple of inverse ETFs in filing right now that they're giving us a hard time
Mullen,
about.
trying up towards the
where,
2.
you know, they're okay with the long
TRKA
side.
busting.
So, you know,
Up 10% on
just
TRKA.
think and the problem is you've got to have the time. But if you've got the time, if you're willing to learn and put in the effort, there's no reason you've got to drive the market down in you're like
Carvana, baby, let's go.
For those who are around 2000 to 2002.
TRKA.
And then, you know, one of the things we want to do is we want to provide education. So we do a free daily newsletter.
I'm not gonna listen. I can't listen to this guy anymore. I'm sorry. I just can't listen to them anymore. TRKA. Oh, Mullen went? I didn't even realize. Mullen up to a relative high. Alright, what else do we have moving, guys? What else do we have moving? VRM 4.5%. Wow, Viria is up 11. AMC to 18%. FOA 21%. If you guys are okay with the charts that are up, that'd be awesome, because I certainly am at the current moment. We'll have to see what my plans are later. May have to make a booty call. You're lame. You could also do what Alan does and make her listen to the space call while you do your thing. That would show some real commitment. 1.5 up on Snap. Carvana. Also to 4. NVAX looks good. I bet it does. I like NVAX. I like NVAX. Give me a minute and I'll pull up a chart, but I do like NVAX overall. But if I was playing NVAX, I probably would be playing it via options. I like keeping. Ma, check the SBNY short report. Just in, BlackRock Paris headquarters has been taken over by protesters. What the fuck? What? What is going on? Alright. That's interesting. You posted a photo in chat. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah. Pension reforms they don't like? Okay. BlackRock in France got rocked by protesters, yeah. TRKA looking to move? Guys, this is just unreal. Like, RSI on Bitcoin is at 52. So she's got room for some fucking growth there as well. Shot up on TRKA. Still off 28 cents. Carvana, 4% up. 1/3 the average volume so far on Carvana. muln was light on volume yesterday. Today it is at about 93 million in volume. Average is 370. TRKA, what are you doing? Julie, I've answered your question about MOAS probably 8 times, 9 times. So if you super chat me $10, I'll explain it for the 10th time. But that would be paying me $1 for every single time that I explain what my belief of MOAS is going to be, because I've already told you 10 times. I don't know if you're just not listening to me or if you like, if you're trying to put me in a spot or what, but like that's kind of like, I don't know. That's my idea on how to combat, saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. Especially on a topic like that that's so dynamic. Yeah, aren't we all? MOAS talk is like beating a dead horse. Exactly. That's why I literally just like said, okay, if you pay me. Like, I don't have time to fuck around with some of these people. I love y'all. Like, yeah, like please don't get it twisted. I love y'all. But if I talk about something repeatedly and then you ask about it repeatedly over and over again after I've already talked about it, that's going to piss me off. And I don't have time to deal with it. And I'm busy working. So like I want my time paid for. Carvana up. God, my P&Ls look great. Bitcoin's RSI is at 57. TRKA. Engulf that red candle in front of it. Hammer on. I know, almost a hammer there on Bitcoin. TRKA. They're trying. TRKA first. Oh, this whole market's doing the same thing. Whole market's doing the same thing, it looks like. FRC either breaks out right here or it's coming down hard. Okay, thank you very much. That's FRC that he's talking about. Here, we'll let me know if Carvana goes, please. Somebody. So here's FRC. This is what Doc's talking about. LRTY is moving. Or LTRY. A lottery. It's whatever the hell it is. Watch the rest of the gamble sector, says Sean. So that would be like MGAM, MSGM, you know, maybe even like DraftKings. Things of that nature. MGAM flat, okay. eBet flat. Going for the gold cross here. I'm mulling here in a moment. FRC's trying to break up, it looks like. MSGM low volume, but up 8%. DraftKings and me have a bad history. Yeah, I just don't fuck with it. Carvana moving nicely. Up almost 4%. I have to let the dog in. Mullen's about to get a gold cross. Bitcoin's about to... Wait, I gotta... He's gotta stay outside for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they're all about to send, Sean. They're all about to send. We're about to get a push. Yeah. Spy curling? Yeah, I figured. That's why my dog's waiting outside for this movement. It's not cold out or anything. He could chill. I mean, it's 63 degrees. He's fine outside. He's just needy. VRM to 5% up. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's actually Bella outside. I just heard her bark. She could wait though. TX, it's Texas. It's like Texas is 30 degrees. Jesus. I'm just not a fan of Texas. I'm sorry. I'm just not. The humidity, it's just too much. I'm just, you know, like a pale Irish white boy. 53 in Dallas, Fort Worth. 76 here was 83 yesterday. Where are you at, Doc? Yeah. Tennessee. Oh my what? IT. FRC is really tight on the Bollinger Bands. should I be congratulating you on your move, kid? Like, is it like something that you've been working on, or is it, you know, something that came up that is making you move there involuntarily? All right, good for you. All right, everybody congratulate kid. Yo, congrats on getting a new place, man. Congrats on getting a new place, straight up. Mullen going for that gold cross? Of course. You deserve it, man. Hard work. Hard work pays off, guys. Hard work pays off. You might not think it does, and then all of a sudden, bang. All of a sudden, bang. Thanks for another chance to load puts on Bud. All right, so Chad likes puts on Bud right now. Can somebody fill me in on why everybody is like throwing Bud under the or throwing them in the hot seat? Like what did they do? I have no idea. Like I have zero clue. They went, yeah, but how did they go woke? Wait, oh, Sean's calling me for the first time in a minute. Okay. Hey, Sean.
I'm not stating my affiliation, so there was a tranny or transvestite that put out a video with Bud Light in it.
Okay.
And I haven't seen the actual video, but there was some sort of controversy over it. And instead of letting it go and just being by the wayside, Anheuser-Busch, because they have an LGBT initiative, and they, you know, last year they released Pride bottles and all that. There was a statement, I believe, released, and then some craziness. But instead again, just letting it go and seeing how it played out. Kid Rock turned around and made a big issue over it and made a video where he lined up a bunch of Bud Light cans and shot them.
Okay. All I'm gonna have to say on that. Okay. So there, I have nothing against people that like people's sexual preferences, but I'm going to say, ba with your botch, bang to bang, diggy diggy. I'm going with Kid Rock on this one.
So there's a bunch of stuff. No, Doc, they that's not true. They didn't hire them. I guess there was talks to push to hire them, but they made a comment at one point.
Well, I mean, so everybody's gonna be woke at some point, unfortunately. Like, it just like it's more, to me, it's more of an acceptance.
Is Doc in our Discord or in our other chat?
I don't know, but he should be. But you're in a tough spot with what you could talk about.
So yeah.
All right, so everybody talk to Sean in a private manner. But no, what I'm saying is like, I feel like everybody's gonna go woke at a certain period. It just, you know, more of an acceptance thing than it is anything
as
else.
of now, there's a large social media push against the move. But Bud's stock is flat right now.
See, so
and they were flat yesterday. So it's back and forth. It's a big issue all around now.
Narrate for me for like 10 seconds.
Spies in the channel I was talking about a few minutes ago, it pushed through. So I I got 408.84 as the next level of that sends us up around 409, 410.
Thanks. But anyways, I literally do not care about anybody's sexual preference. Like it is what it is. But at the same time, I've always liked Kid Rock for whatever reason. But I don't know what was said. I don't know what happened. I don't know the statement. I don't know anything beyond that. I just think that a lot of companies are going to deal with this, if not every single company at some point. And then, shortly thereafter, everybody will get over it. I don't know if that does that sound fair? Does that seem like a reasonable statement?
Don't read what I wrote. So I'm going to remove it in a second.
Okay, I will not read that. Thank you very much. I think everyone should look at chat, though. FRC, trying. TRKA.
All right, I got to get back to work because,
All right, well, hey, don't be afraid to call me again.
Yeah, I got you. I just, there was a lot of corporate here last week, so.
No, I'm busting your balls, but all right.
My snap calls are in the money.
We have to talk. CEO Blockett got connected with me along with GNS.
Be careful with that.
Well, you and I have to talk after hours or something because yeah. All right.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I got you.
AMC with the left, excuse me. Please have something like solid to add to the conversation.
Really quick, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I want you to look at AMC whenever I was talking about buying calls.
What time was that?
Literally the day after it dropped so hard, and I said, and I know you remember this. I said, I think it's a good time to buy AMC calls.
Wait. So
when it dropped down to like 390.
Well, how long ago was that?
Like not even a few days ago.
So okay, so it depends on the length of the call, but yes, you would have done well. Not as well as you would have if you waited a little bit though. But good job on eyeing that play up.
I just wanted to say you made me feel very dumb, but
no.
But there it is.
No, well, in my defense, the court cases, like the second court case, right, was completely unexpected, and I couldn't really, forecast that.
Okay, anything below $4 for AMC, always a buy zone. All right, I gotta go, bro. I'm about to pick up the U-Haul. Later, man.
Hey, congratulations, brother.
Thanks, baby. Love you, baby girl. Bye.
British TV show shows naked adults in front of kids on live TV. What in the is this? What is this show? Everybody look at Red Pill Rants on Instagram. What the hell? That's normal. It's Europe. We're looking for handles on a lot of things here. This is looking for a handle. This is looking for a handle. This is looking for a handle. Bitcoin's got to move. EMAs or Bollinger Band's getting tighter on TRKA. Teaching about differences in people. It was interesting? Okay, alright. Hey mom, look at our DMs quick. Sorry. Nudity is just an everyday thing there? Okay. I think it's weird. Although, I mean, like, we have Naked and Afraid. So, I mean, there's that. I mean, I'm just saying. Am I wrong, Doc? Bitcoin trying to rip? AMC? Looking for handles? Bitcoin trying? Market's about to lift, I think. How is SPX or SPY looking? Someone? Nah, man, I'm cool with it. Honestly, it might help out, cut down. No, you're right. You're right. AMC trying for the handle? Oh, we are so tight, man. So tight. Bull flag on TRKA. AMC going for the handle. Potentially. Gotta get over this nonsense right here. Can I have somebody read off SPY, please? Give me an idea, because I don't want to drop these stickers and miss a move. I'm looking at Bitcoin, so I could get the general gist, but I'd love to know what SPY or SPX is doing, or hell, even the Qs. 408 4. Okay, thank you. How does it look though? Does it look heavy? Does it look like she might spin up? Fighting. All right, so it's fighting that channel. Okay. FOA, what a good call. Fuck yes. VRM 4.6 up. Yeah, it's been climbing for over an hour. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just like Bitcoin. SPX about to lift. Going for 4,100. Yeah, I see. MC down. Not to worry. Not to worry. At least I'm not worried. Eating supply. Right before I move. It didn't even make it down to the 48. Like I'm sure that they were trying to do. Trying to engulf back. CETY. I can't well I guess I could drop SPX even though it's about to grab 4,100. CETY. You think CETY found its floor? On the 200? I mean that would make sense. Carvana to the 48. Could definitely use some love from Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin's RSI is a 50, yeah, 51.96, 52.23. Oh man, if you guys want anything charted, please just shout out a ticker. SPY up, let's bet, or let's go. Let's go. I tried saying like two different things at the same time there. Odd. Again, I hate to keep repeating myself. I am going to be hosting two spaces regarding digitization of stocks, and then also TRKA. I'm trying to form a community for TRKA, so those are in chat, posted at the top. If you'll like obviously set a reminder and retweet if you want to attend. Bitcoin gonna try up here. If Bitcoin tries up, I bet you this bounces right out to 48. Looking forward to after hours. Yeah, me too. We're gonna try and get. Maybe I'll stream after hours too. I have nothing better to do. I don't think I have plans until the space call force. Bitcoin trying to form a little cup. AMC did almost fully engulf off of the 48. Oh. AI, you dog. You dog. You dirty dog. Wish today was payday. Boil is too low, in my opinion. Yeah, Boil is definitely oversold. Bitcoin up. Let's see, are we going to get some follow through or no? AMC looks good on the MACD. It's on top of the 3-minute MACD as well. And it's also on top of the 5-minute MACD. Okay. Like I said, AMC is ready for lift when Bitcoin is. You want me to look at Lunar again? Let's see. Lunar. Lunar trying to go for it at the 200. TRKA still within the drawing. Bouncing off of the trend line, actually. That's just off 26 cents. Hopefully we're finding a floor there at 26 cents. Let's draw it out just in case. Let's see. That way we have it there as a reference. TRKA trying up. Here comes Bitcoin. I can feel it. RSI is a 52 on Bitcoin. To a 50. We are now neutral. SPY critical. Yeah, so is Bitcoin. Lunar trying at 200. HYMC is up 8. TRKA is trying off the lows. There's a lot more MCOM blocks coming through than there were yesterday. I will say that. Cosm's 1 3/4 up. Coinbase just off 2% up. Bitcoin. DXY sliding down to 101.80-ish. It's about 10 cents cheaper than what it was. Mullen is just off 10 cents flat. Gold cross on Mullen. TRKA still trying up. Wow, SINT of 158. That's That hurts. MCOM to 209. Wow, 315 on Boyle. That's almost disrespectful. Fuck. I don't know where to move money from. I probably would have bought Boyle right there. I was trying to fumble with my phone, and I'm gonna mark it right there. Oh well. I missed my entry. TRKA trying up though. If Russia conflict heats up, so should natty prices. Yeah. In theory, Boyle's about to go like bonkers. I think. Keep in mind it's down 6.7, so whatever it ends up, keep in mind it was 6.7 down to add to that percentage swing. FOA is still over 20%. HMY or HYMC just off 8%. SFT to 7%. Should have grabbed that yesterday when we were talking about it. mmat 3.5. Add some Boyle for 20% scalp. There you go. A lot of blocks on GNS. A lot of blocks on GNS. I still think that money should be going. I still think that GNS money should be going into TRKA in theory, but theory, the market really isn't respecting market theory right now. So, what do I know? AMC is trying up. SPX coming up to 4,100. Carvana at 3%. Baba about 4% up. mmat 4%. TRKA doing well. It's about 7% up. AI is a monster. Almost 11%. GNS 130. Sorry about that. More GNS blocks coming in though. More and more and more and more. HYMC power move. VRM up 5.13. Choppy chart though. VRM, SFT, and Carvana are all in the same sector, just in case you're curious. Just in case you are curious. Watch out that FOA doesn't lose a 200 here. I mean, it's in a bull flag, but at the same time, it could be buy the rumor, sell the news, and the news just dropped today. Ooh, Carvana's getting a twist. Carvana might get a hard recovery right now. Watch out for like next week, next week 10s probably. Not financial advice. Kit, welcome to chat. I do ETF and ETN for a decade. I know spot nat gas is very low, but from experience, April is famous for ETF adjustment splits. Yeah, I know. And that's what worries me about BOIL is that before a nice rip, they split. And that's my one concern about BOIL right now. Carvana's about to get it, looks like. TRKA down to double bottom. Bitcoin starting to move a little bit off of a relative low. AMC super trend up. SPY looking like triple top if it doesn't break here. I think we're breaking. I have faith. AMC broke? Yeah, I got it. Well, it didn't break fully yet. It's in a big cup. AMC now trying to break. Oh. Still trying to handle. Alan?
What's happening, sir? Sorry, I was on a very important conference call with a lot of people I don't really get to chat with very much, so I had to take that call.
Is it worth recording and discussing?
No, I can't discuss it.
Okay, all right.
But I just wanted to apologize for not being on there.
No, bro, you don't have to apologize to me. I appreciate your time whenever I get it. That's it.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Doing great.
So I haven't seen the market other, and I just logged in to look at two things that are exactly the same as they started with. So I'm just wondering if you have an opinion that it's low volume today, or if I was wrong.
I mean,
because it could have moved up and down, and had a lot of volume. I just haven't been there, and I've been, like I said, I've been on a call and taking care of stuff.
Some things have above average volume, yeah.
Okay, I'm not asking for some things. I'm wondering overall, is the market low on volume today?
Things that we care about, or overall?
Overall.
Overall, I don't know the overall market because I've just been staring at tickers that we've talked about.
Okay. How's the volume look on those?
Most of them seem to be above average.
Oh, okay. I know that the Blink is not above average, and SPXS is not above average.
Well, that's because it's to the downside, Alan.
Well, what do you mean?
SPXS is short the short SPY, or short SPX. So if the day is up, of course your SPXSs are going to be down.
Well, no, I just mean there's no volume, calls or puts. It should be trading one side or the other.
Well, no, not really. Not if nobody wants them.
Oh, fair enough.
It's all like just like anything else, supply and demand. Bitcoin push. SPY breaking out, needs candle to close above day high. I hope so.
And I'm looking at the non-options on SPXS, and it doesn't have a lot of volume either. Well, I guess it kind of does.
Look at SPXL.
No, there's volume on it because it goes just as a regular stock. It goes red and white and green.
Wait. On SPXL, is there volume?
Hold on, I'm looking right now. On L. No, there's only 6 million.
Okay, all right. So it seems like they're kind of stuck in between, but it looks like
SPXS has double that.
Okay.
But it normally has double that. So.
Interesting.
But no, I was just wondering because I hadn't been here. So
No.
I'm question. I wasn't being a jerk.
No. I'm happy to be able to catch you up where I can. My stuff's up.
You're up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not by any short of the imagination.
Like my stuff's up, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, I'm. Well, no. Let's see. TRKA's up today. My BDRM is way up today. I'm happy with that.
Good job, buddy.
Let's see here. SINT is down.
I honestly.
Down.
So there's two tickers I don't want to talk about right now. They're SINT and VORB. Let's just ignore them.
goev is down. I was just going through.
No, I know. It's just something where I just don't even want to think about them.
And BBBY is down. For me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, BBBY is kind of expected though, wasn't it?
Although for the day, Blink just went green.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Although I'm still red.
I mean, well, SPY just broke out, so that's probably why things are pushing. You didn't happen to grab the AI 24s or 25s that I talked about yesterday, or the Carvana 9.5s that I talked about yesterday, right?
Ever buy Carvana, just so you know. But the AIs I didn't grab because I'm buried in my neck in all of these other plays I'm in.
See, I shouted out what I thought could be a potential play, and it ended up being a home run. But no, and I don't want anybody to be taking a trade just because I say it.
Is it really a home run, or is it more like a double or a triple?
It's up to 23.42 off $20. And it was 21 something when I said, hey, watch out on 24s or 25s for AI for next week. I said that yesterday.
Okay. Yeah. How are they doing price wise, as far as like what you could purchase them for?
I have to look again. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even looked. I'm just looking at the chart action, and I could tell that they're going to be up.
Yeah. No worries.
So the same ones that I was looking at are up 72.04%.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's not nice because nobody took them, including myself.
Oh. Well, then we're all as good as each other.
Wait. Let me look at Carvana's, though. Let's see if Carvana's are going to be just as bad. Mom, don't talk about the VORB, please. All right, the Carvana ones didn't pop yet, so I'm chilling there. So it's not the end of the world.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just sitting here looking at all this stuff. I've got one. So I have stuff that expired today.
What do you have that expires today?
They're a big fat go kill yourself. Sucker, you bought the wrong stuff.
Carvana to 886.
It's just gonna suck to burn 10 contracts across a couple of places.
No, trust me, I've been there, brother.
Because they didn't buy them cheap.
Your 10.5s are flat, or what? Wait, your 10.5s on Snap are flat? Here goes a handle on AMC. Get ready. Carvana, that's aggressive.
Ooh, Blink's running. It looks like.
Yeah. We're about to get a market shot, I think.
What's UVXY doing?
I don't know. I just put coffee on myself, though. All right.
Don't do that.
Great.
I don't know what
My
else
stupid
to
Wi-Fi
tell
went out. Yeah, that sucks, dude. The worst is when you're in the middle of an options play, and then all of a sudden you lose complete internet access. I don't know if anybody's ever experienced that before.
Oh yeah.
That is probably the most stressful thing I've ever experienced, arguably, as a trader.
I'll tell you what I was frustrated with is I got down to market closing and it was still shooting up, and I was gonna sell my deal or some of my contracts pretty close to the end of the day, and when I went to make my deal, it said you have entered your password too many times wrong. you must reset your password, and it had to email me a link, and I had to go through
That
all
sucks.
these steps. And by the time I got a new password put in, the
It
money
didn't work.
closed.
Yeah, it sucks, dude.
So I was like, whoa. I threw a big fit. They told me deal with it.
That's exactly. Well, I got some money off my internet bill for like 3 months or something like that.
Well, I was trying to get money off of, get my broker to deal with it.
What are the thoughts on leap options on GNS? Smart or stay away? Oh, risky, but very, very interesting. What are they trading it? Hold on a second. Let me see what GNS options are at right now, like leaps. All right, the furthest out that you could go out on GNS right now is 162 days. And the $2 strikes are $35 a piece.
You're gonna be kidding me. That's what hurt me. Blink Charging selected as preferred provider for Mike Albert Fleet Solutions referral program aimed to electrify customers. So a company, I guess, is going to use them for their stuff and having Blink update their entire fleet.
Wait, let me. Can I finish answering? Finish answering him real quick? So it could be very, very smart, Devil Doc, right? However, if they go ahead and say that something happens where they become like non-standardized options, that's when you could get burned. I absolutely hate non-standardized options. Like non-standard options kind of suck. So just remember that you'll be at mercy of the OCC if you were to take, like the furthest out options. Sorry, go ahead, Alan.
And we know how trustworthy they are.
Well, the OCC is at the top of my shit list. Like they're up there above like probably the SEC. It's probably FINRA, the OCC, and then the SEC.
Oh, see, my list is way different.
Or maybe it's maybe it's the SEC, the OCC, then FINRA. Honestly.
See, mine's FINRA, the OCC, and then the DTCC, and then the SEC.
Yeah, but all right, so never mind.
You're all good. So, Blink had good news 2 days ago.
Yeah, watch out that it's not buy the rumor, sell the news.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's literally they had good news and their price just cannonballed to the ground, and now it's starting to rebound.
Well, yeah, so it's buy the rumor, sell the news. That's all.
So it's 2 days. Like we always say, when they get good news, it takes 2 days to rebound.
Not always. Sometimes they'll run off the good news and then they'll drop, and then after the 2 day period, then
I very rarely see that. I almost always see it go.
Look at BuzzFeed. Look at BuzzFeed. Remember when they were dropping the ChatGPT news? Or what about that AI company 2 days ago? Was it Bullfrog AI that just ran 95% out of nowhere, based off good news? So so it happens all the time, Alan. But I do recognize the trend that you're talking about though too. Bitcoin looking for a handle. FRC's moving. FRC is moving. Jesus. Good call.
SINT's up pretty good today.
Is it? What's
that?
that?
No, it's TRKA. Sorry. No.
Okay, yeah. I don't even want to talk. I don't want to talk about VOR or SINT.
It's TRKA that is doing good today.
Yeah. It's not even, in my opinion, it's not even close to being done.
TRKA?
It didn't even get started, in my opinion. Yes.
Okay. So I have two sets of numbers, and they're way far apart from each other, and I think it's going to be one of the two. So we'll see. And I have no clue which one it's actually going to be, so that's always fun, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Do you have the day, Alan? Are you going to be able to co-host with me?
No.
Oh, okay, because I changed my title. TRKA up? I was going to say I changed my title if... Yeah, fuck you, bank failure. I literally said it. I said it literally 8 times.
So, if you want to laugh at your buddy, I got for calls that I was really hoping for. I got 20 and a half SPXS calls that expire today, and I got Blink $10 calls that expire today.
Why aren't you giving yourself like any time at all?
Because I didn't buy these this week.
I thought that you bought those Blink ones this week.
No.
No. I blocked Bank Failure because he specifically brought up Vorb after I literally just said that I didn't want to talk about it. And honestly, I think he's a mole. I think I know who it is, but I don't want to defame anybody, so like I'm not going to get into details. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so those contracts, even though like the Blink ones, you know, they were only at 3 cents when I bought them, so it's whatever.
I hear you.
I mean,
FRC is running.
I want to see if it's going to actually run or if it's going to sit stagnant. You know what I mean? Like.
No, I hear you. TRKA is going to look for a handle here.
If I knew that the market was going to try to do something other than what.
Well, I'm telling you what it looks like it's about to do, Alan.
I hear you.
Bitcoin looks like it's about to get a handle. Now, what do we know? Usually, Bitcoin leads.
I know that I have heard you say Bitcoin is about to go so many times in the last 4 days.
How many times? How was I not right twice? Big. I was right. I was right about the Bitcoin going up twice, big time, and you know.
The last 4 days?
Yeah. Yes. Or last. Let's call it the last 6 days, just to be safe. Yes.
I mean, it went up once big time, and the other one was moderate, I think.
Okay. Well, but it was a moderate push that pushed TRKA, which is what I was worried about.
Yeah. No, I get it.
So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to show people the correlation between Bitcoin and a lot of these tickers that we're watching. And so far it's been successful.
Is Bitcoin going up or down right now?
Bitcoin, it looks like it's in a handle. It looks like it's trying to handle. It's in a cup, and right now it's handling out into a pennant formation.
But was it decreasing or increasing before it got to your cup and handle?
I mean, it's 0.1 down.
So sideways.
I mean, it's down $30. It's
okay.
20.
Yeah,
it's
not much
20,000.
for Bitcoin. Right.
Yeah, it's $20,000, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. So I've been noticing that SPXS is almost following Bitcoin, which is opposite of what I should be seeing because Bitcoin's been pushing the market, but it's all SPXS is following Bitcoin for some reason.
That makes no sense at all.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay. Wow, Novavax is up to 10 what's it called? 10%? Good shout out. Yo, did you hammer any options or did you play that straight? I think it was Chad that called it out. SPY broke. Set from Sean. So here we go. If SPY broke.
I think the market's just broke.
I'm gonna put muln. Yeah, hey, Alan. Yeah, I know, but I can't deal with your negativity sometimes during the day, brother.
It's not negative.
I know.
Nothing's responding like it should.
No, I agree. It just I like to be in
it's not negativity, and if that's how it's gonna be, if that's how you're gonna feel about it, then I mean, I can handle that.
Well, okay. Well, here's the thing, Alan. Here's the thing. So I want to be realistic, right? But I don't want to be repetitive, and I don't want to be like doomsday.
What? Dude, you cannot say that you don't want to be repetitive.
Well, about the legality stuff, yeah, I have to be repetitive. That's different.
I don't even mean that. I just mean about what you watch and what you say all day.
Well, that's because I'm trying to master charts rather than chasing them to...
Well, then don't say you don't want to be repetitive.
That's a completely different thing, though, Alan.
But it's not, because you just repeat the same thing all day, what you're seeing and what you... And it's because it's been seesaw.
Okay, but I can make money off that. I can't make money off you being doomsday.
Why do you got to make money off of me anyway?
I'm not trying to make money. No, you're not getting it. It's for the audience.
All right, well, I'm going to go. You have a good
No,
day.
Alan. Just...
No, it's good. It is what it is.
No, I just don't want you. I just don't want you to be repeating every like second that you think that like everything is like Like the world is over. And I understand your thoughts, and I
don't
respect
think
them.
that.
Okay, can you tell us exactly what you think then? That way we are on the same page, bro. Because like I don't want you to be like to like leave like that. You know what I mean? I just maybe
I told you what I thought this morning. You have a holiday weekend. You have a short week.
Okay.
And you have earnings, or not earnings, but you have data coming out today,
Mhm.
which typically leads to a lower volume, less volatile trading. And that's when I look at all of my stocks that I have. That's exactly what I'm seeing. And they're just kind of going along. And that's not negative. That's not anti the world.
No. That and so that the way that you just phrased that right there, right, sounded so much better, right? So I do agree with you. I'm just wondering what they're gonna do with cryptocurrency over the long weekend, and I think that in itself is gonna kind of that and news, right, will kind of guide what the market's gonna do next week.
And with the crypto stuff, which I've not hid that I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't hate anybody that is. I mean, to each their own, right?
Yeah.
I thought there would be a response
Mhm.
when they came out and said what they said about XRP today.
I saw a video last night on XRP.
See crypto rally.
So first thing in the morning, as soon as I get up, I shower, I grab a coffee, I take care of the dogs, and then I immediately hop on stream. What did I miss regarding XRP? Because I chances are I'd have to wait till the end of the market to figure it
I
out.
believe it was XRP, but they came out and basically said that they weren't delisted and they were on a platform, and were told they weren't on a platform, and I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to look into that later.
Basically, they came out and said that the SEC said that. Here, I'll just pull it up.
Thank you very much. That makes life a little bit easier. 13% on fucking AI. Let's go, fam. 13% on AI. Come on, you guys crushed those calls. It's 24s from yesterday. Like what? Carvana up 4%. GameStop to 22.5. Coinbase, if you guys grabbed that at 59 when we mentioned it, great. Credit Suisse about 2%.
So,
what's up?
The SEC said that XRP was delisted, and it wasn't. And they came out and said we weren't delisted, and basically called out the SEC from what they were saying.
When is that news from?
To find it.
When is that news from? AMC's trying to lift. When is that news from?
It was from this morning.
Okay. I'm gonna have to read it in detail, I think, unless you're willing to read it to all of us.
That's what I'm trying to find it.
Okay, that's awesome.
It was on my phone, and I'm trying to find it on the.
mmat up 4%. Thank you, Jack.
Use the computer to find it.
AMC. This is so like I don't even want to comment on it actually.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna go to Twitter.
AMC up. AMC up. AMC up. Just watch out that it doesn't get too hot. Watch out it doesn't get too hot.
Let's see.
Alan, 1 second. I gotta do something, okay? Look. Okay. Wait, never mind. I got it. Alright, we're good.
I was looking for what the CEO or whatever said this morning about it, because they came out and,
What is Ape doing now, actually? Hold on a second. I want to see what Ape is doing if AMC's acting like this. Okay. Let's see, what do we got, guys? What do we have here?
XRP.
Guys, Octo might be pretty interesting here.
Okay. It says Uphold reveals it never delisted XRP.
Now
holds
I
about
know.
2.1 billion in reserves. So the SEC said that they were delisted on Uphold, and they weren't.
Yeah.
And when that news came out, I kind of expected to see XRP run. And I expected to see Bitcoin run.
Well, XRP has been looking relatively bullish, and I kind of like how Bitcoin is just bouncing back and forth like in a range as XRP is coming up and looking bullish.
And there's a ton of people saying some wild stuff about XRP on Twitter right now.
The hype is getting real about XRP, even though the hype has been real.
I would be careful when you see people hyping things too hard.
Well, this has been a hype that has been for like years, but it's been.
I know.
But now it's getting a little bit.
Now people think they actually have a leg to stand on.
Well, now it seems like people think that they're getting very, 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 very close.
I think people are insane personally, but it's all good.
Octo is 3.5 cents pre-split right now. I might have to do something. 1 second.
I mean, I don't even think that, what they say online about, the pump stuff should even be illegal in the first place because, to be honest with you...
TRKA up? Sorry. To be honest with me, what?
They come out and say, all this stuff about, XRP and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, you know what? If you spent your money and you screwed it up and you chose to
TRKA up?
you were doing, then honestly, in my opinion, if you follow some internet personality just because you choose to, that's kind of your bad.
No, I agree. I think everybody needs to do their own DD. Like, hopefully Bitcoin didn't double top right there. I think everybody needs to do their own DD. I'd like to think that on my platform that like we double check things. Sometimes things might come out wrong at first, but then we quickly double check. So like as long as people are holding themselves accountable and making sure that the proper news gets shared, I think that's the important part.
Right.
All-time lows for Octo. Okay. Yeah, just
I think I'm going to take this printer I got and I'm going to throw it out the window.
Why would you do that?
And I need more help because this thing's probably heavy because it's big.
That's what she said.
And chuck it right out the damn window.
All right, she didn't say that though.
Because the cartridges for this thing are amazingly expensive.
Wait. All right. So we're going to talk about this super quick, and then we're going to change right back to stocks. Okay. The fact that buying a printer with a full ink cartridge, right, is cheaper than the ink cartridge itself should be a crime.
Yeah. This is not and in this case, that's not the case because this is a very expensive. It prints from, you can print and scan and fax and email and do all these things. It's a big office machine.
Yeah.
But it's a Canon and it's a new one. And the cartridges for the ink constantly tell me, "Oh, you have reached the end of the life."
VIX
of
under
the
19?
cartridge."
Yeah, it sucks. I hate that shit.
And they're like $200, and they'll only print like, I don't know, 1,000 pages.
Word. All right.
Which means I'm changing them weekly.
Lucid Air wins 2023 World Luxury Car of the Year. That's huge for Lucid.
I'm just tired of changing these printer cartridges every week.
Every week. Well, I mean, you're printing a lot of paperwork. That could be buy the rumor, sell the news, though, so heads up. I hope that we don't double top on Bitcoin right now. That could get ugly, like, across the board.
What?
We're at the 200.
What?
Wait, why are we at the 200 on that time? Oh, I'm on a 3 minute. We're on the 1 minute 200.
Oh my God, am I actually going to have something that could be valuable? No.
That's never mind.
I have two
I'm not.
things that are in. Well, no, I got two things inverse of each other, and they're both on the floor.
Well, that probably because you might need to practice more with it. Octo,
No, I just figured out what's happened.
Octo has traded like 8 times the float in the last 2 days. I think the people who are going to sell are long gone. I don't know. I'm certainly intrigued.
I think they've got a link to my account, and they can see what I buy.
Well, I mean, they have a link to all of our accounts with level 3, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
And they just intentionally attack my my targets.
Yeah. Bitcoin trying out the 2?
If I do same day or next day stuff, they don't mess with me. But when I do 3 day or 2 weeks or 3 months or 4 months, dude, they murder them.
Wait, you're talking about options?
Options, stocks, all of it.
All right, well, you might need to change up your strategy then. You might be buying too much theta. Like sometimes you might not be buying enough theta, and sometimes you might not be buying, or you're either buying too much or too little. Sometimes, right? You're gonna have to find out what works best for you.
Well, I'm cataloging it because I'm actually
Good.
going to try to prove that they're literally targeting. Because if I sell something, they'll run it right after I sell it. Like in 10 seconds of me selling it. Every single time.
Yeah, but let's not sit here and I don't want to complain about that stuff. I know
I'm not complaining.
It sucks, but
no, it doesn't suck. I'm getting proof. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just hoping I've got them trapped, and I'll be able to prove it.
No, I mean that makes sense. Skills news, SKLZ, in chat. Thank you very much. CEO acquired 1.5 million shares at an average price of 56 cents. Critical on Bitcoin?
SPX is climbing.
Oh, all right, good. Because Bitcoin's crit right now.
I'm sorry, XPSS. XS is climbing.
Pull up SPX for me.
I can't. I got too much money on XPXS.
Oh, killing me.
Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Calm your panties. It's going down.
Yeah, I figured, but is there...
Maybe it'll drop to like 3,000.
Alan?
For 5 minutes.
Alan.
Then you can have it rise to 10,000. You can be happier.
All right, Alan. We just talked about this.
We've already covered this. We can have adversity. You can have people on two different sides and banter. Even your own community was like, we like it. So calm yourself.
But I'm trying to grow my community, and the people that are coming in might not like it. And
oh my God! You know, you just need to be you and stop worrying.
I am being me, but at the same time, like, it's not me being me.
Okay.
It's me regulating. Do you see what I'm saying?
But I don't. I disagree with you very, very much. I think you should ask the people in here, do a poll.
No. I definitely like making money on the way up and the way down, right? But at the same time, I think that a majority of us like making money more so on the way up, right? And at the same time, like if something's established going down, right? Then fuck yeah, like I'm all down to lay down like a bunch of puts on something. You know what I mean? But until I see that follow through, you know what I mean? Until then, I kind of want to remain bullish. You know what I'm saying?
well,
And I'd like the channel to remain bullish.
Channel, yeah, I mean that's fine. You do that and let me know how that ends up working out for you. I guess.
Alan. All right, so statistically, Alan, the market goes up over time. So in the short term, you might be right, but in the long term, I'm going to be right, most likely.
Okay, let me ask you this. Since you want to be so concerned about what you think is going to make your channel grow or not grow, which is your responsibility as the creator,
yes.
and I'm not arguing with that. But if you look at the biggest stock channels, what do they have? They either have a panel of 2 or a panel of 4 people, and you've got 2 on each side typically, and they all go back and forth all day. And these are the ones that have 1 million people watching.
Okay, all right, I get your point. I
mean, I just say ask the people that are watching.
No. I absolutely get it. I think that we should know how to play the market when it spins down, like heavy. You know what I mean? But at the same time, we should be looking at business models.
Play the market no matter what.
You think what?
You should know how to play the market no matter what.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. All right.
Unless you're day trading in this market, you're not making much money because everything's up and down and up and down and up and down and back and forth. That's where the money's being made.
I mean,
on all of these people that are sniping it.
Well, exactly. Well, my money has been made on very, very short swings and scalps. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's in this type of a market. That's the only way you make money.
No, I absolutely agree. Would you agree with me though that even though with all the turmoil, like say that everything with MMTLP didn't happen, okay? And I know that's gonna be really hard for you to be unbiased about, right? Would you feel as if the market is setting up? Here, I actually have a better idea. Pull up SPY-G on your computer. SPY-G, and then do a daily.
Hang on, I got all these messages coming through. Hang on, it's my work.
TRKA head and shoulders on a 5.
So you just gotta bear with me for just a second.
No. Take your time, brother. Take your time.
Okay, so you want me to look up what now?
I think that shoulder might be a little bit too high. Look up SPYG. SPY-G.
SPYG. Okay, SPYG. Never heard of this, but I'll look it up. Okay.
All right, now go to a daily.
Okay.
And make it really big. That way, like the last year fills up your entire chart.
1 year. Okay.
Okay. Now you see that, picture the top of that, right? And then draw a bull flag down. Okay.
Okay.
Do you see it starting to break?
I see it consolidating.
Okay. So so if you see it consolidating, right? And
I mean, you could call that a break if you were very. I mean, that's a hard stretch.
Really, you think?
Yes, it is because it's going up. It is, but it could be a possible reversal, or it could just be consolidating to go up or down.
Okay. All right. My argument is that the market is starting to spin. I think that they're going to offset a lot of the crypto based on projects failing and different regulations. And I don't think that we're going to get the bloodbath that you're seeking. I think that's going to be more of a rebalancing act, and it's going to be choppy back and forth, sideways. TRKA is all head and shoulders on the 5:30 1 hour, all head and shoulders, and in my opinion, that's bullish as fuck. I go against the rationality of the market. I do go against the rationality of the market. All right, here's my argument on TRKA. just hear me out. Hear me out. So, with GNS having that offer, I'm actually gonna go ahead. I'm gonna record this. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this up later. All right, guys, what is up? Please like and sub for the algos. I just want to go ahead and I want to talk about GNS and the TRKA offer. When they went ahead and they approved the offer, that now means that when they have the offer in front of them and they see the price per share that GNS is offering, the TRKA board, in theory, is going to have a fiduciary duty in order to go ahead and match whatever GNS is offering. They are going to have a period of time in order to go ahead and do that. However, if they cannot do that, they're either going to have to sell it or they're going to have to go ahead and field other offers. But no matter what, it's bullish in my opinion. I don't think that we need any news. If anything, we need news from GNS on what the offering was, the price point. But beyond that, I don't understand the short's thesis, because if you go ahead and you are looking at the revenue growth, how do you value a company growing so fast? And then if we're also thinking about, with Upstream, we're talking about what he's doing with, these different CEOs, marketing would be very, very good for GNS, in my humble opinion. It seems like a great fit, but regardless, it gave TRKA's board no choice but to then get their share price above whatever GNS is going to offer. However, we just don't know that number yet. That's all I got for you guys. I am going to be hosting a space on TRKA tomorrow night. That is Friday, April 7th, and that is going to be at 10 p.m. Eastern. I will catch you guys there. You guys have a great one. Later, fam. All right. Sorry, Alan.
You're fine.
Mulling up. Okay. Yeah. No. See ya. Jeffries is in control. Well, see, the thing is it doesn't matter though. What my point of that whole thing is. I thought I removed you from the channel. Whatever. All right. So basically, the whole point of the TRKA thing is that they're gonna have a fiduciary duty in order to go ahead and get the the price per share that GNS offers. So they're either gonna accept the offer, make it so their price is worth that, or their stock is worth that, or they're gonna have to field a different offer. All three cases are bullish, and they're starting to, obviously get a community. So I think that that's really, really cool. All right, let me let Bella out if you want to narrate for 2 seconds. TRKA showing green, looking for a move. All right, narrate for me, Alan, if you can.
Okay. I don't know what he wants me to narrate. The market's going sideways.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Oh.
So you know what's funny? SPXS goes inverse to SPY, right?
No, SPXS goes inverse to SPX, but yes, they are.
Or SPX,
yeah,
basically.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So do you see SPX or do you see SPX climbing straight up right now?
I see Bitcoin on a super trend, and Bitcoin moves faster, so I don't want to change it.
Okay, well,
is it? Well, Blink is a
falling knife. My SPXS is a falling knife, and they're opposite of each other.
No, well, no. SPX is what? All right, so Bitcoin is bouncing right now off the 200. Were they calls or puts that you bought? TRKA up.
So I have they're all calls. They're XPXS and Blink, but Blink goes up when the market goes up, and SPXS goes down when
I know how it works. So your issue is that the market didn't fall on its face and it's trying to recover right now. If it still falls on its face, right? Say that this recovery fails, that's when your SPX in theory should do something. But again, that's all theoretical. It didn't go down far enough, in theory.
Well, yeah, but my blink has always basically followed Bitcoin. And so when Bitcoin has been taken off and doing well, my blink has been doing well. But for the last 3 days, my blink has been just falling off a cliff. And
didn't Blink just get news?
They got good news.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it did.
Yeah, but it was falling off the cliff before that, and it just kept falling off the cliff.
Yeah, so what they did was they went ahead and they sold their puts when it got bullish there for a second, right? And then before it got bullish, and then as it was bullish, that's when they reloaded on puts. It's unfortunate, but that's how people roll calls and puts.
I mean, when I look at SPX right now, it's getting tighter.
Talal, he can't respond to you, dude. No. And don't use that word. Don't use the R word. Just because of the algos. But I blocked him too. Don't worry about it. I think it's that guy that stalks me, so it's just really weird.
So yeah, I mean, like the ball's speeding up at this point on SPX. Whether it goes up or down is, it looks like it could go up, but I mean, it's going so literally sideways. Who knows?
TRKA with the super trend to the 200. Octo looks so intriguing right now. Is anyone taking Octo here? Just out of curiosity.
Are you seeing a rally in the stock market?
I'm about to, because Bitcoin looks like it's about to.
Okay, because I'm seeing news that says stock market rallies despite higher initial unemployment claims. I don't see a rally at all.
Small position at 180. You have a couple times this morning. A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse. Bitcoin double bottom off to 200. Let's get it. Here it comes. Here comes Octo. I know, Nuke. I know. They really fucked you, to be quite honest. They did. They absolutely fucked you.
Well, you know what's funny?
Huh.
When I look at my SPX now, and I don't have it on the daily, it all of a sudden looks a little better to the positive side.
Octo is now down 5% to 176. All right, wow. I don't know. That just seems like an interesting thing to me. TRKA looks like she's raring to go. It might come down and do a little bit more volume in this gap. Bitcoin is just under the 48. Mullen is testing getting support off the 200, it looks like. Yep. Mullen getting support off the 200. And a push. Looking for a handle. And TRKA did volume in that gap like I suspected.
Higher high and a higher low. So if you see a double top that ends with a higher high and a higher low, and then it retraces back pretty hard, but it's still higher than the other run-up, what does that tell you?
I would draw a resistance line at that first push that you're talking about, right?
Okay.
And then I would wait and see if it got support off that when it came down. And if it got support off that when it came down, it could handle up nice and quickly. But if you drop that line, then you're you're kind of at the entire market's mercy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Am I right? At the chart, whatever chart you're looking at?
Yeah.
I love TA. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can't argue with that. That's what it is.
Shit gets me excited when I'm right. TRKA back down to a double bottom. VRM up to 5.4. Or up 5.4%, I should say. AI, you dog. FOA, you dog. mmat 3.5%. Oh, Carvana's moving nicely. Look at Carvana. Carvana's gonna go again, I bet. Holy smokes. TRKA? Should I get the dog? Narrate for me, Alan. Guys, give me 10 seconds.
Well, since he's not here to yell at me, I'm just going to say this. If what I'm seeing is correct, you're going to see a hard downturn on the whole market. It depends on if this goes down to the support line and bounces, or if it doesn't even make it to the support line and it just rebounds right now.
Which one are you talking about?
I'm looking at a 1 minute chart on SPX from 1645 till current.
Okay. We're breaking a pennant.
I'm looking, so it ran up and got to its peak at 953 of 1821. And then it came down to 1794 at 455. Well, this is my time because I'm on West Coast time.
Yeah.
And then it shot up to 1826. And now it's sitting at 1783. But if it doesn't go below the 1775, it could absolutely shot down up.
Carvana. I gotta respond to Tim. So Timbo, you're only cautious because Tide was such garbage. Okay, so here's the thing, right? That got devalued and devalued and devalued and devalued, but they still have the same assets, right? And now the market cap is extremely, extremely low. It's a very, very high risk, high reward type situation. However, the CEO is like he went on with Hamilton. Like he wanted to, be a part of the naked short battle. At least that's what I presume. I could be wrong. He could be, a phony. I don't know. But at some point, the market cap and the assets that they have are going to make it to a point where it's just so oversold that like it's just screaming by me. And that to me is, one of the things I'm kind of like looking for at the moment. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. I go on these rants and these tirades.
Oh, you're just about to see the market tank.
Am I?
Yep.
High of the day on SPY.
Because I've got a higher high and a lower low, and now it's retracing down to resistance.
Yeah, it might be breaking down. That might be you might be like misreading it because Bitcoin's starting to rip and SPY is high of the day.
We'll know here in about 6 cents.
Well, we might know on like this candle here. I hope some of my positions pop before. Yeah.
We'll see right here because if this with the higher highs and the higher lows, if it doesn't break this support line, it's going to launch.
Well, so the whole thing is with pennants, right? Like, you're just drawing out a time range. It could either break up or it could break down. So like you said, you know, it just all comes out to we're gonna figure it out.
But when we're looking at this, you're looking at the highs and the lows.
TRKA is really tight here, guys. But go on.
Well, you're looking at the highs and the lows, and typically when you're looking from left to right, if you're seeing higher highs and lower lows, it means it's climbing. And then if you see it dip down, but it doesn't break the lower low, and it bounces off that resistance, it normally will make another new high, which this is SPXS. So if that's correct, it will go way up, and we know what happens when it goes way up.
All right, but you're saying that it's in a pennant, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so pennants can break either way. It's a sign that's going to break.
No. Hold on a second. When you're looking at a chart and you see higher highs and lower lows, or you see higher highs and higher lows going from left to right.
Higher highs, lower low. Okay, I gotcha.
On your up and downs, and you got to go. So you got to use a triangle, and I use the all the way to E, from A to E when I chart.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna, if it breaks the 1775, then the market's gonna take off. If it bounces off that 1775 because of the amount of volatility and downward pressure that's on SPXS at the very moment, if it hits that and bounces, it's gonna volatilely, or under high volatility, it's going to shoot up. If it breaks that, it's going to, under high volatility, break down. But when we typically see the higher highs and the higher lows,
mm-hmm.
in this picture, in this scenario, typically it's going up, not down. Just because
wait, Alan. Watch out on AMC 450 puts for next week. Watch out for AMC 450 puts or 4 puts for next week. Not financial advice.
Dude, something fell off the shelf and landed in my wife's hoodie pocket, and it was a glass jar.
I just didn't hit her in the head.
A little one, a little knick-knack thing. That's funny that it landed in her pocket.
Watch out that this isn't a double top on Amy. If I'm right about this being a double top, there could be absolutely like racks made on puts right now. It might not be a double top though. Might not.
It's just time will tell.
With all things, right?
And who knows? Maybe it'll sit right here and just go sideways forever. You never know. And it's just funny with how the markets change and how we have to adapt quickly to the changes is what really is the difference between a successful trader and one that goes bankrupt.
Oh.
Because the market changes so fast on what it's doing that if the people that make the most money have figured out where it's going, right? So if you see that the market has changed from a bull market to a bear market, the people that have realized that the quickest typically make the most money.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So being able to identify changes and adapt to them correctly is really the key to being successful, in my opinion.
I mean, hold on a second.
That's my opinion. So let's see here. How badly does she want to go?
Are we gonna get a double top on Amy or no? Shorter. 1 million AMC at $50. He made 50 million. 10-to-1 reverse split. He only has to return 100,000 at reverse split price of 30. He pockets $47 million. Tell me how. Yeah, that doesn't benefit retail investors. Bitcoin up to the 48. Now, ideally, what I want to see is and please don't judge me by this, I want to see AMC fail and then Ape come up. That's just my opinion. That's my wishes, but the market doesn't, run off, hopes and dreams.
I mean, it does. It just doesn't run off of buzzes sometimes.
Yeah, no, it runs off the heavy pockets, their hopes and dreams.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you control the computer that controls the market.
Yep.
And that's what hopefully all these lawsuits are going to resolve.
I hope so, buddy.
That'll be an interesting day on that day. I would love to be trading that day with a lot of liquidity.
Yeah. And we might be closer than, than we know.
Oh, yeah.
AMC trying for the handle?
It's got AI Wire, Boeing poised for 23% hike in 737 jet production by mid-year.
Ooh. AMC trying. Will it hold, though? Will it carry? That's the question. muln is down to the 200. You're saying send it? I want to see if they're gonna like stop it at $5 and then drop it. Because there's no reason why this should be up like this, in my opinion.
On which one?
On AMC.
Maybe it just feels the need to go up today.
No, I just feel like at some point buying a put for next week, right? It would be bank. It just when and where. Oh shit. Here, you know what? Let me pull it up on a larger time frame. Hold on a second. AMC. RSI is a 70.
Mullen's going to break your lines.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I have much faith in what's it called? In AMC right this second. RSI is a 70. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Wait, if you're holding them through the conversion, wouldn't you want them both to appreciate though? In theory, yes, I do, but I want ape. Like I want them both to go up, right? But I want ape to get to the 1-to-1 level, and it doesn't make sense for me to keep buying AMC until ape goes 1-to-1. Let's see. Would my mention on puts be profitable? We'll find out. We will find out. TRKA is about to get it though. Right there. Watch. Let's see. What is this? Okay. Bitcoin is at the 48. muln will move when Bitcoin does, I believe. Something's just telling me that AMC's a head fake. That's all. So I didn't finish my thought before about AMC and APE. Yes, I want them both to appreciate, but like I said, I want I just don't see a point in buying AMC over APE at the moment. That's it.
Okay, I'm going to revise what I said
About what?
about it. It's getting close to the resistance.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
I
Wait,
gotta
wait,
go.
wait, 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 wait. What? You got to be more clear. What's
I
getting
have
close
to
to
take this
resistance?
call. I think it's gonna consolidate and go sideways on the market. I'll call you back.
Okay. All right. Bye. All right. Bitcoin in the 200. See, am I gonna be right or wrong about AMC? Right now, it looks like I'm gonna be wrong. Okay, that's good.
Sorry, that was I was getting set up for an interview that I agreed to do, and I was trying to find out like what was happening and if that was still happening and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So do me a favor. Do you have a second to pull a chart up?
Yeah, I do want to say that you don't do interviews with me anymore.
Melissa's just more trying to get somebody involved in our fight. So, and I have an opportunity to talk to somebody to do that. So we're going to see what happens with it.
Well,
okay.
wait, real quick though. I did, or GNS got in touch with me last night, right? And that could be beneficial for MMTLP because he's been in touch with Berta as well, and that could be, good for you.
Right. So pull up a 30-minute chart on SPXS and go and on one screen basically run from like the first week of December till now.
I don't like fucking with my ranges because they screw me up. What timeline do you want me to look at? Okay. A daily?
Yeah, no, a 30-minute.
Okay, a 30-minute.
And then you can just scroll it in, and then scroll it out.
I'm looking at a double top. First impression, I see double top.
So when I look at it, I see on December 22nd the high at like 23, 40.
Bitcoin's trying to double bottom off the 200. Or yeah, 200. Excuse me.
And then you got the next high on March 13th on Monday at like 22.40 something, and then your lows are going to be on Thursday February 2nd. And then the next one is today, or it was Tuesday, sorry, April 4th. And when you draw a line across those, they get closer. The lines are just getting closer and closer together. And it looks like, when you have a bouncing ball between two boards that are...
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a natural market, ebb and flow, absolutely. I definitely...
Yeah, so I was thinking it was going to break. But when I scroll out and I look at a longer time frame, I think it's just going to keep the same consolidation pattern it's been doing.
Maybe.
So it's going to go up and down a little bit. Really, realistically, if I go back to my 1 minute chart here.
Don't look at a 1 minute chart on SPXS. Look at it on SPX. And then think inversely.
I'll just look at it on the SPXS and look at it on one. I'm good with that. It reversed before it ever got to. Well, it's trying. Yeah, it's trying to. It doesn't know what the hell it wants to do. It's just going to keep going. But I got about 5 minutes till I have to be on this phone call. But this is really good.
Are you gonna tell us? Are you gonna tell us who the phone call is with?
Not until afterwards.
Will you message me so I could not be curious because my anxiety's gonna be like, oh, I wonder who he's talking to.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not. It's. We'll see. It may be nothing. It may be something cool. So.
No, well, I mean, I'm just like, all right. So I'm very, very protective of my friends, as you know. You heard me fucking hopping on the space call the one night to fucking tell you to stop. I'm just very protective of my friends. So now that you say that you're doing an interview, I just want to clear my mind on who it is.
It's not necessarily like an interview. It's more of I get an opportunity to explain our situation in detail and see if this individual who is got a very large following and has a very big media presence wants to do his own research and look into our play and help us.
Well, no, so my thing is like, I'm just a very, very curious person. So I won't tell I won't make it public, obviously. But I'm just curious if you tell me.
The minute I get off the phone with him, if he says, yes, this is something I want to do to help, I see enough here, and this is something I want to take on at this time, I'll come on and say it.
No, I meant just like privately to me whether or not it happens. I'm just curious on who's talking to.
I understand.
All right.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. The market is most likely, in my opinion, you're going to see it go down maybe another, what is that? Maybe 10 to 12%, and then it's going to go up, and you're going to see the market itself go up another 10 to 12%, and then you're going to see it go down sometime by maybe Wednesday, about
Bitcoin?
10%, a 10% gain, then maybe a 25% loss, and then back to that, like 10% gain area.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that, Neil. But all right, bud. Well, I'll let you get ready for that.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, I'll let you get ready for that interview. I'm gonna message you though, can you just message me who the fucking interview's with? Because I'm curious.
Yep.
All right.
I gotta go.
All right. Have fun. Good luck. All right. Sean, says Neil. A plug. Yo, if AMC crashes and you buy 4 or 5 puts, that's some shit. Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm very interested to hear back from Alan. Just saying. What's up, Neil? Working like a dog from Sean. Still waiting on Bitcoin, as per usual. BRDS. Be sure to give a plug for Buzz to him. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean a plug? Oh, BRDS. Where's Peru at? Yeah. Woo, TRKA. Oh, his interview. Alan, shout out the Mafia. That would be some next level type shit. Mullen? Guys, they're trying to panic sell on TRKA. They're trying to get people to panic sell. I'm in it right there, again, if I was re-entering. It might come down even further, but I'd be in it right there. Yeah. And I buy it again, probably. I'm a buyer on TRKA all the way down here. This is honestly, this is clearly shorting. If you can't tell that this is shorting, then I don't even know what to say. Like, then ask, if you can't tell that that's shorting, just ask questions. Ask me how I can tell. Carvana. Ooh, Carvana. Carvana. TRKA trying back up. As expected. Mullen trying. Up. Up. We getting heavy or what? Bitcoin on the 200. AMC's RSI is a 70. I'm pulling back, or what's it called, Bitcoin back up here. 118 on GNS, by the way. Bitcoin is at 28,000 on what's it called, on the 200. Pretty much smack dab even. Another 510 rejection on AMC. That's what Chad, that, like, if it keeps getting rejected, then that's why I'm saying, like, maybe, like, you know, puts. But see, the whole thing, like, my whole trading thesis includes ape. And without me reading the the new info, I don't know if I could make, you know, accurate decisions based on, you know, me not knowing the, like, you know, the specifics of the trade now. Oh, yep. And probably out of those puts then. Bitcoin. Bitcoin, I'm seeing some green. It wicked down below the 200 briefly. Congratulations to those who rolled their calls properly and didn't screw up on the Greeks. Because you probably would have left a lot of leverage on the table if you did screw up. Bitcoin to a double bottom, to a triple bottom. Mullen higher lows. One second. Eyes on Octo. Eyes on Octo. Here, you know what? Honestly, I'm not even gonna look at Bitcoin at the moment because I want to have Octo up. What did I say? Let's go. TRKA is now down 2.5%. Snap 10.5's green. Love it. FRC buys are all being executed between the bid and the ask. Not sketchy at all. Nope, not one bit. AMC trying down. Bitcoin is a hard down. Come in. Bitcoin's engulfing. Let me grab the dog. Good job, buddy. Are you here to bring us luck? Come on. Octo to the 200. Bitcoin is Bitcoin engulfed back towards the 200. GameStop up 2%. AMC is 26% up. Right over my area that I thought it might get heavy. AI up 11. Octo. TRKA seeing some green. Mullen tried up. Bitcoin is in a bull flag. It engulfed, but now it's just kind of forming a bull flag from the previous candles. RSI on, it's a 45 on Bitcoin. All that tells me is big money is loading the boat right now. In my opinion, that is. I happen to agree with you, bud. All right, let's see. WONDF up to 11%. Ooh, Carvana 4.7. Bitcoin seeing some green. Hold on. They all might go at once if Bitcoin just lifts here. Bitcoin's just under the 200. Bitcoin to the 2. Bitcoin through the 200. Bitcoin up. In between the 200 and the 48. Through the 48 on a super trend. Bitcoin way up. And back down on Bitcoin. Octo has been updating their web page consistently. I like Octo. I just need to allocate fucking funds. Hold on a second. Bitcoin green again. Cool comment collected, guys. Cool comment collected. Mullen trying to get it. TRKA still sliding a little bit. Bitcoin's got to figure out what it wants to do. Now it's trying to move up. Octo to the 200. Notice the higher lows on Mullen. I kind of like that. Same. Octo's about to bust, it looks like. Just say it as well. Let me change it. I want to change the name of the stream. I want to include Octo here in AMC. Running. Oh, look at AMC though. To the 48. TRKA. Just so everybody here knows, if anybody bought those 4 or 5 puts that we were talking about, right? You could sell them right now for a profit if you wanted to. So like that would have been a W of a trade. So it doesn't matter what happens now after, right? Because like yes, it could become a much bigger W. However, it would have been a successful trade. Just saying. Just want to be on the record with that. Oh, you did buy puts? Did you buy 4 or 5 for next week or no? Or like, what did you buy? Yep, you bought 4 or 5 next week. All right. Good luck, buddy. You guys BRDS again? I want to hold on one second because I got to keep this up here for Chad. I want to see if this is going to drop out or not. I feel like it's going to drop out, but that's just me. Bitcoin is kind of just consolidating sideways, though. So that doesn't really tell us anything. MSGM gone. MSGM is apparently gone. Shit. $4 puts for the 21st. Got those before the drop. Sweet. Well, that's if it keeps dropping. So that's why it's important to, you know, pay attention to your options trades and make sure that, you know, you're taking the profits when they're there. That way they don't disappear on you by getting eaten by Greeks. You know what I mean? Bitcoin is up. BBAI wants to go, he says. I can only have so many charts up. That's my issue. TRKA. Bollinger Band's any tighter. Higher lows as well. BRD. Yeah, I know. Here, we could remove AMC. Welcome to chat, by the way, Jabba. Welcome to chat. What's up, Bella? 1 second, guys. Uno momento. My bad. First day here? Well, I'm happy to have you. All right, if it's your first day here, I just want to give you like an overview of our community. It's kind of like a family vibe type deal. Just please say please and thank you if you're asking me to do something. Also, if you're asking a specific question, just like please don't ask a generalized question because a lot of people ask me way too generalized a question. Try to be a little bit specific about what you want me to answer if you ever ask me anything. But I'll always give you the best answer that I could come up with. That's why I asked that you be specific if you have anything. Oh. And if you tell me to, what's it called? If you tell me to Ortex something, if you tell me Gamble starting to move, if you tell me to, if you tell me to Ortex something without saying please, there's a $5 fee for just being rude. And I'm sorry that I even had to enact that. It just, people were just talking to me like I was a fucking wall. Octo. Octo. I wish I had more money for Octo. I would have bought it down where I had my thing, though. I would have bought it down there. Alright, so Gamble's probably going to launch because the rest of the sector is launching. He's new. Let's pull up BRDS for him. He's new. Let's show the new community member some love. You know. Bitcoin's RSI is of 43. Bitcoin hard down. Octo, I think, is gonna get it. Hey guys, if Octo goes to the moon and I don't have any, will somebody send me a really generous super chat? Because I don't have any money to move around, but I want to fucking play this. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. The Bollinger Bands are extremely tight on TRKA. Bitcoin up off of a double bottom, just off the 200. It did cut the MACD towards the upside, but it didn't cross yet. Still on the bottom. She is trying though. FOA is such a monster. My God. Did anyone get VRM at 84 cents yesterday? If you did, congratulations. Carvana now is 4% up. BBIG is 5.8 up. Coinbase 2.3 up. How's SPY looking, guys? Are we climbing there too? SPY to just off 409. Okay. Mom. Mom, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Octo. 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 BRDS. Bitcoin getting tighter. Higher lows towards the 200. Thank you so much. Like, literally every single dollar, like, counts, and then you're dropping 50 bombs. Like, the gratitude is unreal. Bitcoin looks like she's getting prime. 51.50 on the RSI. TRKA extremely tight. Boil almost sub $3. Holy shit. So watch out for a split then on Boil, because that could happen at some point. baby. We're close. Come on, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's right there. It's got an invalidated death cross here in a second. We're about to see a move. Hopefully up. If not, if it doesn't get rejected. If it gets rejected, then we're going hard down, I think. Pays a $10 million fine after avoiding a $3 billion margin call. Wow. 10 million seems kind of light for the biggest crime. Yeah, I agree. Octo. TRKA. I think we're about to get that Bitcoin push. Hold on. Hold on. She's tight. Devil Doc. Thank you, man. Thank you. Like I said, every single dollar helps, guys. Thank you so much, Devil Doc. See, this is what makes it worth it for me to, like, you know, do what I do. Is, like, when I feel appreciated and I'm, like, and you guys make it worthwhile, like, instead of me missing plays and then, like, hating on it. You know what I mean? Like, and not being able to execute to my highest. But, like, when you guys are doing this, it's just, like, that's exactly why I'm doing it, you know? Plus, I get the community, you know? Like, I wouldn't know about half these plays if it wasn't for you guys. Lunar's going. Says Octo. No one is perfect. Yeah. TRKA reversal time? I think so. Welcome to check, Kit. I think so. A lot of MCOM blocks. Some of them are white. Some of them are red. Bitcoin up to the 48. We'll see if it carries. Still underneath the MACD, though. NASDAQ futures are now green. Up 0.7. S&P up 0.28, excuse me. And then Dow is down 0.02. AMC not holding its 503. What's the percentage on it, Doc? Lunar trying off you up? Lucky. We're not gonna bark. Wow, ape. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. This is honestly just right where it was at yesterday, though. It just price arbitrage back and forth, guys. We are doing volume just below the 48 on TRKA. Mullen's trying up. Bitcoin also trying right now. Bitcoin's eating supply in between the 48 and the 200, seems like. Look, Bubba, look, come here. I don't want to hear you whine. I'll pet you. Come here. Good boy. VRM 5.4 up. Was this a tick on you? Hold on a second. No, it's not. Okay. BBIG up 6.2. Was 6.3? mmat up. Hello, everyone. Mullen is about to see 8 cents again. I'm hearing on Stock Twits. What up, little Richie? Okay. I respect your opinion. TRKA. Trying. I have to switch dogs here. One has to go out, one has to come in. So give me 1 second. Let me just do this. Alright, 1 second. Under $5 again on AMC. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin hard up. What do we got, guys? Hold on. See if we see it across the board here. It's got a carry, though. Bitcoin on a super now. New candle. RSI on Bitcoin is a 59. We wicked down to the 200 on muln. Bitcoin's still trying. RSI is a 60 now. Carvana to 5%. Nice. TRKA, I'm seeing some green here on the 48. Octo, we have the 24 trying to cross the 200. AI still up 11. Beautiful. FOA still up 23. Love it. HYMC to 11 as well. Bitcoin, what are you doing? Bitcoin's trying to push through the MACD right now. 410 to 431 next level, you think? Okay. Why is it pushing up now? With Bitcoin, I'm assuming? Bitcoin is trying to form a large cup from the time period of... What would that be? Last night at 2 a.m., 2:42, I think. Snap out at top. Okay. Octo to 191. Oh. Right now, TRKA at the moment. But that's like as far as like my momentum swing plays and like things of that nature. Right now, I like TRKA. Like that's where I have most of my DD done. I have several other plays though that I would consider that I'm kind of heavy in. There is that. If TLP settles, you get in good. I got in much lower, and I can't say where to enter and like I can't give specifics like that, bro. If TLP settle, Kit, I don't know if I'm just having a rough day or what, but like I'm really not having a rough day actually. Like I'm up, but I don't know if like I'm just not understanding like the question or like if I'm having a mind fart. But can you like explain that to me? Like I'm 5. No, no. Yeah, can you explain it to me like I'm 50K what? So 50K, so 50,000. Boy, yeah, I saw Boyle was in the shitter. Did it lift? Wait, well, Octo? Hold on. Octo. I know. Alright, hold on. Just let me thank you. Wait, what? Wait. What are you thanking me for? Octo? No, I didn't have any liquidity, but I drew this as if I was going to take a position because I wanted to take a position, but I didn't have any liquidity at the time. And now I feel like I'm late a little bit. I mean, this could still be extremely early, though. We have this problem where we're so early sometimes that it just seems like we're getting greedy. So, like, this could still be very early, and I could just be thinking, like, you know, that I'm chasing when I'm not. What does it do? It's a rebrand of Tide. TYDE. They changed tickers. Octo? Sorry, I'm. You know how I tell you guys to remain cool, calm, and collected? Right now, I'm breathing, so I could remain cool, calm, and collected. Please don't rub shit on my face. I almost like that there. Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, so how long have you been in the community, Kit? A few months? Word, you should have spoke up sooner. All my spare change just went to Boyle at 298 from Neil. I don't know if I trust Salvatore Palella, but I like the setup there. Kit's been here since January. I wish that you said what's up. I also just bought Boyle. Thank you for the heads up. Boyle under 3. I'm taking position now. Oh, yeah. So you're taking position on Boyle too? All right. So the community just, I guess, all like the same stock at once. I get it. Let's see. All right, cool. Boyle split might mean cold to 100. Then no, I know, but that's why I would make. I'm going to be out of this trade, like that. If the market lifts and it goes, I'm going to be out after I take my profits, like real quick. I'm not. It's not going to be a long trade for me. Octo's trying to do some crazy shit. Blood puts turn green. Get down, you filthy bitch. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, well, I took it seriously, but yeah. Little Richie, do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor and call a tax expert instead. Please. If you're a 50,000 plus player, you should know that without asking. No offense at all. Please don't take that with like any kind of offense. But if you're a $50,000 dollar player, then you should know that sometimes some things are best. Sounds like a no from you. I'll call. Thanks. No, I was actually just trying to be responsible, but okay. Bitcoin up. And Bitcoin continue with that gold cross. I know, split it up. I hope that they don't split it yet. Let it go. Let it go here. And then let it split later on. But we are getting close. Like, it's got to be getting close to like the split figures. That's the point that I guess I'm trying to make. Bitcoin RSI is 65. Boyle, nice green. Guys, we might have just bottom ticked that. Nice fill on Boyle, boys. Thank you, sir. BBAI, new high of the day. Good shit for those of you that are in BBAI. Octo looking to push. Again. Bitcoin still pushing. Is your space call recorded tomorrow or posting it here? Just asking. I'll be traveling. Yeah, I'm going to record both of them. What about calls on Boyle? I can't recommend whether you do or you do not do something. Just know that if you buy straight Boyle, you might have extra tax implications. Yeah. I have a dog at the door. Bitcoin's ripping. Watch for some big candles here, just in case. 1 second. Of course. TRKA is too tight. It's going to move. Bitcoin's on a tear. Look at that. Whoo! That guy just kind of pissed me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'll call, thanks. Like, yeah, that's what people with $50,000 accounts do. They have somebody for, like, for what you're asking. Don't come into a room full of amateurs and ask, you know, specific questions. See what I'm talking about? About, like, my time and, like, things that come up. Bitcoin down to 24. To the 48. He just got mad because he got caught lying about his wallet. Yeah, probably. I just think it's really, really funny, like, the amount of people that, like, want to see others fail in life. Like, does anybody else feel that way? That, like, a lot of people want, like, I want all of my friends to, like, be on the come up. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I want all of my friends to be on the come up. But do you guys feel like a lot of people want others to fail? Because I just feel like that's kind of what society is turning or turned into. Crabs in a bucket, man. Oh yeah, bro. I don't care like that much. Like it just frustrated me there for a minute, but it then brought up the other topic of, you know, like others wanting to see like people fail, and I don't know. Like, is that narcissistic? Is it like just qualities of being a shitty person? I don't know. I'm just losing a lot of faith in humanity lately. That's what it comes up to. Bitcoin bouncing up to 48. RSI is at 53.35, and we are on top of the MACD. 50K holder and believing stock twits? Yeah, exactly. Like, no, if you have a decent portfolio, then chances are you have somebody that does your taxes for you. Like, you have an accountant. I don't know. Never mind. All right, we're done with that conversation. Done with that conversation. It didn't bother me that much. Didn't bother me that much where we even have to consider talking about it more. Oh, Bitcoin inverted hammer at the 48, still looking to twist up. RSI is of 51. Notice that they drove it right down to the 48. And you're seeing the inverted hammer right there. You see the indecision there on this wick? All right, guys, this is wick stuff that you guys want me to show you. So hold on. Indecision. So when they pushed it down, right, the next candle was indecision. And then this one, they tried to run it right back up, right? They obviously didn't get it, but it showed positive price movement. Now you're seeing, obviously, the engulf back. Reading wicks, guys. Reading wicks. Very important. I think that we might have a nice little dub on Boil, as long as they don't, like, pull like a split. Or some kind of nonsense over this long weekend. I'm actually going to look at the dates of the Boil splits in the past. All right, so there's 4 splits in their database. The first split was May 11th, 2012. The next one was May 20th, 2015. The next one was March 20th, 2018. That's kind of scary. Or scary a little bit. And then the last one was April 21st, 2020. I don't know. We're kind of pushing it. Okay, Jordan, will you go ahead and share my last TRKA video on stock twits, please? If it's that hot of like a topic. How are those 4 or 5 calls, Sean? We fucking printed. Atta boy. Every day we print. Every day we fucking print, guys. And here comes the turn for TRKA. One second. TRKA. Let's do this. TRKA. If this continues, I kind of want to have a talk with you guys. But I want to see some follow-up here before I open my mouth. Especially with Bitcoin doing what it's doing. People can't accept failures in life. It's those failures that we turn into life. Smart man. Look at Boyle off the bottom. That might have been a perfect bottom tick, guys. Thanks to Neil. Thank you, Neil. You guys remember that one guy that came in here, what was it, like 2 days ago, and said that he wasn't impressed by Neil's intelligence? I'm sorry, like at that moment I just lost all respect. All respect for what he was saying. You could disagree with somebody but still appreciate their intelligence on something. Bitcoin is critical. She is critical. Coming down to a potential double bottom? Yeah, that dude probably trades on Robinhood still. Yeah, probably. Octo, eating supply between the 48 and the 200. We need a Bitcoin move. RSI on Bitcoin is a 31. Remember, last time that TRKA ran, what was RSI on Bitcoin? Like an 8 or a 7? Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down. And a recovery. Huh. It came down and tapped VWAP. That's funny. Watch it engulf back. TRKA trying to move up. $47.8 million in volume. Average is 77. That green candle on TRKA, yeah. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. Save yourself at VWAP, please. They're trying to push TRKA down so bad. The shorts are so screwed. All you have to do is look at the data that I posted on Twitter about the naked short report. Like, I don't know. My thought on it is if you bottom tick entries, you're not going to lose trades. It's all about learning how to bottom tick an entry or top tick an entry if you're playing it down. If FRC rejects at 14.15-ish, Head and Shoulders might play out. Okay, thank you. Bitcoin is going to be trying on the engulf. And Matt reversing up. Thank you very much, sir. I want to see what Octa does here. I want to see if it fails the 200. Well, Bitcoin down. RSI on Bitcoin is at 20. 22. I haven't heard much from Hamilton or TRKA. Maybe a quiet period. Look for news over the weekend. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I would expect. Bitcoin and trying to engulf back with the engulf back. Still interesting. Robinhood deleted or RH deleted his tweets last night. That was definitely like a decision by a lawyer, if I was guessing. Because the TRKA does not. Oh, Robert. After he said what he said, after Hamilton said what he said, nobody needs to say anything else until we see the proposed TRKA offering price, like the price per share. Like nobody has to say anything until those documents come out. If anyone says anything past that, then that's just a bonus. Bitcoin might try. I gotta see what the heck Bella wants again, because she's needy as fuck. Give me 1 second. What are we doing, Bella? You're going outside now? Alright. It looks like it's gonna rain now, so hurry up. If nothing is being said, I would think they're working on a deal. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, but they don't need to say anything, and I want people to be aware of that. They don't need to say anything at all right now. Like, the shorts are just... The shorts don't know the price tag yet either. Octo bounced up on my drawing. Friendly reminder to all, this is a short week. Market will be closed tomorrow. Yes, it is a short week. Thank you for reminding me, Nuke. I did say that earlier today, but I haven't said it recently. It is a short week. So keep that in mind. TRKA trying? Maybe? Rumble's up. How are Rumble warrants? Are they up like even more than Rumble? Bitcoin's about to go? I think. Bitcoin back a little bit. Going to be coming up on support and resistance here in a second. If I were to draw anything, it would just be a bullish descending wedge, and it would be like a really short drawing, so there's really no point in me drawing anything right there. Bitcoin up to the resistance in 13. Again, if you're new, just ask me if you guys need any help with any of my indicators, okay? We are very, very welcoming here. I have this weird feeling about Octo, guys. Weird feeling. Tomorrow's gonna be boring. Well, every off day is boring. I'm gonna take advantage to try to clean my house a little bit. I've fallen behind slightly. A little something like that. I mean, that's if I don't procrastinate. Of course. Which is always a possibility. Oh, wait. Let me change this again. octo validation of gold cross here or what? That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if they're gonna do some volume up here, maybe form a cup. I just want them to go ahead and maintain that gold cross. Bitcoin trending up is definitely helping. It's trying to cut the MACD right now as well on a 1 minute. Mr. Lester. What is up? Let's go muln. Word. Word, bird. RSI on Bitcoin is at 42. By the way, I sold, just so you guys know, on my swing account, not on my main profile, because I'm honestly not even logging into it at this point. Just that I don't want to look at the muln and BBIG losses. But on my swing account, I did go ahead and I did take a 2% gain on muln, and then I bought BOIL on that dip with the muln money. So I didn't get nearly as much as what I wanted on muln. But I got like 1.89% or some shit like that. Like, I'll take the small dub because I see a bigger opportunity. Well, not a bigger opportunity, but like, I saw an opportunity to bottom tick and take a small dub. On BOIL, I got mine at 2.99, I think it was. Like Johnny Bravo says, bunts get you on base. Yep. Well, I mean, what I do is I do this thing sometimes where I just like I cycle money around, and sometimes sometimes I'm not in positions that I want to be in, right? But that's because I'm taking small dubs and putting them into what I find to be the best value. What's going on? What the fuck? Open at $9, really? This has to be halted, right? Super trend on Bitcoin? Rejected. Super trend again. Yes? Okay. This is gonna be funny. It's either gonna jet way up or way down, and then there's gonna be so much volatility in this, it's not even gonna be funny. Oh, it's a telemedicine company. Interesting. That takes business away from Cosm a little bit. Super trend on Bitcoin. Back into my descending wedge on TRKA. Boil up. Bitcoin doing pretty well here. Coming up towards the 48. There is a death cross there on Bitcoin. Hopefully we could invalidate that here shortly. What grade call, up or down? What are you talking about? Yeah, on volatility. After the halt, but I said that it's gonna be crazy up or down when it opens up because it was such a high gap up after it opened at 9. Mr. John M. Lester. Like, see what I mean? Like, these are the types of accounts that, like, I gotta deal with. John M. Lester. TBLT is up 3.7. VRM 5.6 up. AMC at 23 up. Boyle, what are you doing? Fuck, I wish this would unhalt. Wow, it only took 5,000 in volume in order to drive it that high. Keep that in mind about the ask bid spreads, guys. And that's why I don't like to slap the ask. That right there is why I don't like to slap the ask. Bitcoin? Sup? What up, Acid? Just took a huge position on UVXY. Here comes a Bloody Monday. Craftsman? Cobalt? Sid? Craftsman, Cobalt, like, what's your brand of choice? Yeah, I understand that, but like, what's your brand of choice? Craftsman, Cobalt, like, who do you like for, like, I don't know, for work purposes? Hard down on Bitcoin? I'm talking about for the wheelbarrow that you carry your nuts around in. All right, at least Timbo liked that joke. Bitcoin on VWAP? Are you talking about me again? Neil. That's funny. Double bottom on Bitcoin on VWAP? Through the... Oh, no, it didn't double bottom yet. There's still wicks there. Yo, what time did this halt at? I want to see, like, when it's going to unhalt, but I don't want to stare at it. That's why you... Wait, you hold your nuts with Gorilla Glue? Oh, Gorilla Cart. I don't know what Gorilla Cart is. Okay, alright, I will later. Bitcoin, back to VWAP. Can somebody let me know when this unhalts? I don't feel like just staring at a blank fucking chart. Check Messenger. Oh, I actually have something very, very similar to that. But I use it for camping festivals. Huge block order on UVXY. I guess I'm not the only one. Well, UVXY is used to hedge, so keep that in mind as well. Good old Bitcoin. You pain in my ass. I might play futures on Ethereum this weekend. I'm like highly considering it. It seems like it might be a good weekend for it. Call me crazy. Bitcoin up. Hey, question for you guys. If we all make like a metric F ton of money, right? But I get brought to like testify for whatever reason, even though I'm doing nothing wrong. Will you guys help me out with my attorney fees? On the real? Looking for that double bottom. Neil will handle it. No, don't. No, you can't. You can't push that on somebody else. The fact that you would put yourself in that position is questionable. Wait, whoa. What do you mean? Will you help us if we get locked by the... You wouldn't. What do I mean... I was just trying to create a conversation. I didn't mean to like put in this like specific dollar figures. Like let's not assume that that's gonna happen. I'm just saying like God forbid. You know what I mean? Like no. That's not what I mean. No. Because I'm on YouTube and I'm streaming my charts, right? So people in the past have been treated like criminals for doing what I'm doing. And they've faced like high dollar amounts in fines. And I don't even know if they got like jail time. You know what I mean? So I don't know what the dollar figures would be. I don't know anything like that. I'm just saying like, you know, would you guys help a brother out if it came down to it? Face the facts? Yeah. So the government sucks right now. There's a great opportunity in front of us if we take advantage of it. Beyond that, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. So I'm good there. I do like to be safe rather than sorry. And it's just all about just, you know, hitting doubles rather than home runs, in my opinion. I think we'll end up where we want to be. So that's the facts. I guess that's the way I view the facts. Devil talk. $5 for legal fees. Oh, bro. Well, thank you very much for the super. Thank you. No, but like that shit gets expensive. That's all I'm saying. Just trying to create conversation though. That's all. I am just commentating on the market. I know. I talk about why I like things and why I don't, and everything else is up to you guys. Bitcoin trying. Keep stalking me, and please learn how to spell right. We could tell it's you because you don't use the right grammar, and you spell things wrong. It's really odd. Like, you spell the same things wrong consistently, like, so like we know it's you. It's not like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist. It's just really odd, bro. How many times can you change your name? No, he keeps just making new accounts. Like, he's been stalking me for like about a year and a half now at this point. Maybe like a year and 3 months. Boy. Like I said, let me live in your head rent-free, bro. That's fine. How about that? Bitcoin's very, very close to breaking out of a longer-term trend. No one is stalking you, then why are you here? If nobody's stalking me, then why are you here? Hey, why don't you want to super chat instead? Yeah, exactly. Sounds to me someone is living rent-free in your head, clown. No, actually, I just kind of ignore you and I block you every single time. Like, Sid took care of it. Honestly, gotta give him credit for taking the time out of his day to do it. Kind of says a lot about unemployment. Oh my god! Yo! That's funny. Girls, okay. It's, yeah. I like ATXI. I know you don't like drug companies, but I think it could double within the next year. What kind of drugs do they produce again? Don't worry, he'll be back in 5 minutes. I will say, I will go ahead and I will say that's a lot of dedication to show up on somebody's stream almost every single day for like over a year just to harass them. Like, it's weird. Like, it's very, 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 very weird, but like, that's some dedication. It has record revenue. That's literally inverse of living rent-free thing. Yeah, I know, George. Just about more GTII on the dip today. Good shit, Steve. Avenue Therapeutics is a specialty pharmaceutical company which engages in acquiring, licensing, and commercializing products for use in. See, okay, so I like that because they're not making drugs for themselves, Scott. They're not seeking FDA approval for themselves. It sounds like they're looking for companies that have already gotten FDA approval, and that's completely different. Excellent volume on Octo. Nice recovery as well. They have also been moving around recently. I mean, you just gotta trust your TA, brother. You know how I am with the pharmaceuticals, like you even said, you know? So, like, those FDA plays, they could just go either way on you. Wow, I literally drew that and it just popped. St. Louis Fed President James Bullard said Thursday he doesn't see reverberations from recent U.S. bank failures likely being enough to tighten credit conditions and send the economy into a recession. He's lying. We're already in a recession. We've been in a recession for 2 quarters. Three. Okay, all right. Devil Doc's right. 3 quarters. You're right. You're right. I'm less enamored with the story that credit conditions will tighten appreciably enough to send the U.S. economy into recession. Record consolidated net revenue of $75.7 million for full year 2022. For not liking buying options on Friday, I'm sure bought a bunch of them today. Just be careful, bro. Be careful. And remember that it's a short week. Make sure that you're buying. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm going to get into that. What's TRKA doing? TRKA. About 50 million in volume. Bitcoin trying to get it. RSI is a 43. Guys, look in chat for DD. It's nonstop. I just can't keep up. Bitcoin, we're tight. What are we doing? Super trend on oil. Disney is bringing back its Walt Disney World annual park passes after halting sales more than a year ago. They're only valued at under $7 million. Scott, it just comes down to picking your shots, homie. If you've done the research on them, you really believe in them, like, do your thing. You know what I mean? But I'm too illiquid to be in something that someone else likes. I got to be in stuff that I like. And I got to focus on executing on them. That's what I got to do. I'll read that after. Let's see. Bitcoin trying trend. RSI is a 45. And we have about 46 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Wait. International Monetary Fund Managing Director Chris whatever said Thursday that global growth will expand to less than 3% this year, ahead of the IMF World Bank meetings next week. Fuck. I didn't realize that next week were the World Bank meetings. Bitcoin on a super? Walmart plans to have its own network of EV charging stations by 2030. Thank you. Bitcoin at the 48. Penn International could be a longish play if Texas keeps advancing the gambling bills. Yeah, you're right. Trying back towards the 48 again on Bitcoin. TRKA is too tight. Watch what happens here momentarily. I mean, if we get the Bitcoin push. I think that we're going to feel it market-wide. As a part of the deal with Volkswagen. All right. So if that's the case, can somebody research who Volkswagen has a charging deal with? Wait. Everybody pause. Everybody pause because of what Mark just said. Can one of you guys? There's like 30 of you guys in here. Can one of you guys look into see what Volkswagen has as far as partnerships with EV charging stations? Please. It's very, very important. And it could be a money-making opportunity for all of us. You guys yell at me when I do research on here. Well, you guys don't yell at me. You guys just leave. No. I don't want to hear about the best, because I have my own opinion on who the best is. I want to know who Volkswagen has a deal with already. Because your opinion of the best could change very, very quickly if they have a deal with Walmart. TRKA, get ready. Maybe. I love bottom ticking. Good job, guys. Good job. And thank you, Neil, for calling out sub $3. Electrify America Network. Okay. I'm gonna have to DD that at some point. Octo down hard and back up. Eating supply. Bitcoin's about to go probably then. Let's see. How are the Qs or SPY or SPX looking right now? I just want to, run that next to this Bitcoin chart. But does it look like we're going to get a push or no? Because I'm seeing us at VWAP, and I see us almost forming like a pennant. SPY RSI is 30. Okay, so get ready. I'm liking what I see on a longer Bitcoin chart. Going down more? I don't know. It's almost. I don't know if we're gonna go down much more. We are above VWAP as well. Keep that in mind. I mean, realistically, it kind of depends if it's going to, break up or down off the pennant. Doc, does that have a ticker or no? Money, yes, that comment was about Bitcoin. Under the terms of their agreement, VW and BP said that under the agreement, they would also look to pursue further opportunities together to provide future solution. It's an OTC stock or okay, so let's see. PWCDF. PWCDF. Airbnb stock fell as much as 6%. Something. TRKA is curling. Guys, there's nonstop DD in chat. I just can't read it all. Okay? Please check it out. It's all fire DD. Bitcoin hard up. Bitcoin, what are you doing at the 48? Are we going to get a handle on BOIL as well? We need to continue up off this. I don't want to get rejected on the 48. BBAI off the high still has 17 though. AI off the high still has 8% up. FOA off the high still up 24%. Per CNBC, the tech industry has had a 14% layoff this year. VW is also backing QuantumScape in their battery. All right, you just answered my question. Thank you. Thank you. So QuantumScape, interesting. Got to look into Volkswagen and their connection with QuantumScape. Bitcoin, ATXI, tramadol, nothing wrong with the trials. They proved it works. Opioid stacking was the only FDA issue. FDA helped design new opioid stacking trial. Pretty much a guarantee. I mean, if you are that confident in your research, it sounds like you're trying to sell that stock to me when you should you should be selling it to yourself if you believe in it. Does that make sense? Like I've already said how I feel. So now it's about you selling it to yourself and making sure that you're confident in your own play. Oh, you're putting it in chat for everyone? Oh, okay. All right. So if you guys want to peep chat, Scott has a play that he's very interested in, and he stated exactly why. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Bitcoin towards the 2. TRKA is getting extremely tight again. Get ready for a little bit of a movement there, probably. Netflix reports first quarter results on April 18th. Thank you. They have a 415 price target? Jesus. It sounds like a lotto put. FDA removed Vicodin to Schedule 2 and made Tramadol Schedule 3 in the early 2000s. That's what started the run on opioids. Do you really want to know what started the run on opioids? Do you really? The lobbyists with the big pockets. That's who started the war on drugs. Bitcoin up towards 200. Octo trying along with Bitcoin here. Boil still trying off the lows here. Excellent entry here, guys. I know that there's 5 of us, something like that. Like hell yeah. Mullen 10 cents. Boil super trend to the 24. I don't know if this is going to do much until we beat the 200 on Bitcoin right now. Luckily, we have the 13 coming over the 48. Those AMC puts that I was mentioning before, probably green. The Bollinger Bands are way too tight as well. Wow, FOA at 26%. Carvana to 5.4 up. Hell yeah, just off $9. Private prisons fight legalization as hard as possible. Got to keep the poor in and out of jail for profits. Yeah, it's kind of sick, isn't it? Like, we live in a fucked up world, don't we, guys? I'm in a fucked up world. Finger has 4% up. mmat has about 4%. BRGC, this is one of my penny plays. It's up 15. WONDF, one of my other penny plays, is up as well. That's up 8. FOA up 27. Guys, I literally posted a video on this yesterday and it doubled in price tag almost since then. Isn't that insane? Crazy. Inverse head and shoulders on the MACD for TRKA. Yeah, TRKA just looks like she's ready to go. And it has all of the like it's like a triple-headed monster between like the fundamentals, the offering, like what the board's fiduciary responsibility is gonna have or to do, the fact of like all of the shorts, the naked short report, like TRKA doesn't even need news or anything. It just needs time. It needs people to understand the trade. Because I don't know if everybody understands the trade, which is why I'm trying to have that space. For anybody new, again, I am going to be hosting a TRKA space tomorrow night at 10 p.m. with Barking Spider. And we're just going to try to evaluate the, I guess the community and talk about any types of questions that, public information, and that's about it. Brainstorming, etc. Oh, and GNS did get in touch with me. I'm trying to get Roger Hamilton on the phone call. But, I mean, we'll see. Chances are somebody will be listening. Cosm to $3. Ouch. All right, I have to get the dog real quick. Yeah, I told you it was gonna rain. I guess. 1 second. Bear with me. It can only get so tight. Unfortunately, I think that we do need the Bitcoin help, though. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. It is crossing the MACD, though. They're eating supply underneath on TRKA. We just had a 13 over the 48 here on Bitcoin. 24 is coming up. Boil, trying off the bottom there. A lot of us got to fill underneath $3 on Boil. I mean, we are getting close to like the time of the year where they may split, and it's getting down to those types of price tags, so it's extremely volatile. But there could be some good money to be made off of it if played correctly. Obviously not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Bitcoin up through the 200, up to support resistance. Let's see if we could hold. Octo trying to follow as well. Octo up. TRKA double bottom.
Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
Octo. Octo. They're trying to push Octo to VWAP. Volume on it is excellent today. Great snipe earlier. Excellent snipe on Octo. For those of you who were not here, look at that. Pretty cool. Back to VWAP. Just off. You hope it goes crazy? I hope it goes crazy too. Bitcoin. They do not want to move that gas around at all. FOA. Yeah, I know. FOA blasted after my video. I know. I know. Maybe I'll make my FOA video the thumbnail after this video. That way anybody who wants to see can see for themselves. A little of, oh, I was going to say a little bit of a pause here at VWAP, but never mind. Remember, guys, whatever they throw at us, cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Cold as ice. I hope by now you guys have a trading plan. If so, please execute to the best of your ability, fam. They're trying to short the ever-living piss out of TRKA. Like, I'm already in it, like, deep, but at a much lower price tag. But I would honestly, I don't know. I don't understand their thesis for shorting it. So, every single dip is just laughable. So we are stalled out on VWAP on Octo, waiting on Bitcoin. I'm getting pretty good with these, like, risk-reward zones. I think, at least. Octo up again. See if we can hold it. Yeah. Yeah. See. Bitcoin's eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Down to my trend line. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oil pushing the Bollinger Band. Hopefully MCOM launches. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, if my conspiracy theory is accurate, then, I mean, it would be really good for you, probably. AMC being beaten down. So, the 4 or 5 puts that I talked about earlier when AMC was topping out, I bet you they are money right now. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Shoulda, coulda, wouldas. The best part about being on stream, I'm telling you guys, and I said this the other day, is that I could always just tell people to run it back if they don't believe what I'm, you know, what I say. Bitcoin struggling a little bit. RSI on Bitcoin's at 47. RSI is a 49 on Bitcoin on top of the MACD. MCOM just flashed green. The proof is in the pudding, aka my videos, and you make a lot of good pudding. Well, thank you. Thank you much. Thank you much, Octo. I'm telling you, there's something about Octo. Something about it. Same thing with TRKA. There's something about it. Obviously, totally different trades, but... yeah. Looking for Bitcoin. The 24 is now over the 48, I believe. Fortress is eligible to receive 42.4% of all milestone payments, which together with the upfront payment would total up to approximately 212 million. Okay, thank you. TA on point, John, and we all appreciate you. Like my favorite band says in many of their lyrics of the naysayers, they don't mean a thing. This is what style we bring. Thank you for the compliment on my TA. Thank you very much. Give me 1 second. I have to let Lucky in. Maybe he'll bring us some luck. Good job, buddy. Bitcoin pushing towards 200. SFT up 7. Carvana just off 5%. Google's a monster at 108. Coinbase another 2.5%. Snap up 1.4. Credit Suisse, that was just 2%. Now we lost 1% there. Hey, we have 4,100 back on SPX. We are down right now on light volume again on TRKA. I've noticed that every single time we've been down almost, I feel like we're below average volume. In case anybody else is, you know, counting. I heard you say it earlier. I'm not sure who called you it, but it's true. You are like a stock market commentator. It's awesome. Can you just listen? You don't have to look at the taker. You're just in that. Yeah. Oh, Octo, what do you know? 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 Octo. Have we not been talking about this off the lows? Like, just run back the videos, please. Like, it might not even be up like a good amount right now, but just for how much it was down prior to jumping $1, like that is a dub. This is nonsense. Let's go. TRKA, when are you gonna pop though? It tried and they got pushed right back. Octo, baby. Octo. Bitcoin up. On a handle. TRKA super trend. It'll probably go to like 2020. Yeah, please don't say that because like I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Octo. How much are we up? 55%? Whoa. How much was this down today at one point? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Down. Yeah, this was not down 30, was it? I thought it was down like 15. Or 12 or something like that. Who had a lot of Octo that would have known? Does anybody here fit that criteria? Like how much of a percentage it was down earlier? 29% down from open, and then it ripped to this. I don't know what else I could do to get more recognition. And I don't mean that to be cocky. Octo. Right now it's on a 55% rip. And that's not counting the lows. Bitcoin. All right, 40. All right, okay, 40% from the low of the day. Thank you very much. You're not looking at word. Okay, all right, yeah. Because in an open session, it's showing 55% up. That's all. No, you're good, brother. AI, what a monster. FOA back up to 30%. Literally doubled in price since yesterday's video on it. Almost doubled in price, I should say. Just watch on the news, because they did drop news about Blackstone owning so much. Watch that. It's not buy the rumor, sell the news. You know, I mean, you guys know. Be careful with your own investments. Bitcoin eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 again. RSI on Bitcoin's at 52. It is on top of the MACD, though. Keep an eye on MCOM. Okay. Well, it's not so much about... For me, it's more so who owns it. And I feel a little bit more confident with the Octo team than the MCOM team at the moment. But that's just me. That is just me. Octo next leg? Maybe. Bitcoin RSI is at 51.6. Wow, 31% now on FOA? Heck yeah. Here goes Octo. Watch Bitcoin. Light volume up to this point. Guys, remember, there's only 7 minutes left of the market. I am going to remain live, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. Carvana on its way up, it looks like. See, Octo down. Oh, watch that double top. Let's see. Is it going to bounce off VWAP in the 48? 5-minute PDT warning. 880% turnover on Octo. Yeah. Notice how the price started to skyrocket though after the turnover price or the turnover percentage started to slow down. Interesting, right? Watch out that there's not like news on this that drops it further or something. Like sometimes it's you got to be okay taking the base hits. Yeah, that's all. Cool, calm, collected. No. No, there are not. Bitcoin, going for the push. 4 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. Octo, off you up. Mullen new high of the day. Okay. And there goes TRKA. There goes TRKA. For anybody that's not been here all day, I am going to be hosting a TRKA space on Friday at 10 o'clock Eastern. It's just going to be Q&A and bouncing ideas and brainstorming. My handle is just at BuzzMarginCall. Come join. Still eating supply between the 48 and the 200. Bitcoin up. Let's see if we get follow through. Sorry I'm not chasing charts around, guys. Like, I'm just a better trader when I get to, like, almost like perfect reading a certain, like, trend on a chart. And chasing tickers around doesn't let me execute to the best of my ability. So I do apologize that I'm not just running around every single ticker. But it's important to, you know, be on top of your stuff. And the stuff that we've been focusing on, I'm up on. So, might not be the most, you know, exciting way to trade. However, I find it to be the most successful for me. Octo down to VWAP. Hard down on TRKA. Eating supply on Bitcoin. Watch for an engulf back. This is the last minute of the day. Again, I'm not going to leave right at the end. Don't worry. All right. Good day. Good day. Again, congrats if you guys hit on the AI calls that were mentioned yesterday. The Carvana, the AMC put today, at the top. Those were dubs. But yeah. I mean, I think it's very, very important for as many of you to tune in to the space call that we have with Barking Spider on Friday on TRKA to kind of just, you know, all get in the loop and have an idea of what's going on, because, you know, it just throws us candles like it just did. You know? But we did get to go ahead and we did get to see Octo. Where was the entry? The entry was literally 178, 179. And then it topped out at $3. This is what we do in the Mafia, guys. Again, I'm going to stay live, but I am going to go ahead and clip that. You guys have a good one. Hopefully you guys join us. And later, fam. All right. Sorry about that. I am going to... I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet this second. I just wanted to clip that video. Bitcoin to the 200. There, Mark. Go ahead. Bitcoin's battling the 200. Through the 200. What are we doing, Bitcoin? Which way you leading us? I think we go up. Wow. They're almost dumping Octa. Credit Suisse, a lot of blocks. Federal Housing Administration gave the okay to 40-year mortgages. Jesus. Octo. Watch out for the Octo spin. Bitcoin's still trying to lift. RSI is a 55. Guys, that could be an opportunity on Octo. Could be. Could very well be an opportunity. I just want to know what this is going to do. There's a method to the madness, guys. There's a method. Octo, sub 200. Watch them just be eating supply, though. Right before Bitcoin lift. Bitcoin's RSI is a 51. Bitcoin back down to the 48. Now let's try back up. It's going to engulf, I think. And then hopefully we see some movement. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cold as ice. Remember to shut your alarm clocks off for tomorrow, too. Because we're not, you know, market's closed. You don't use one? Today I didn't use one. I woke up 10 minutes before my alarm went off, luckily, because I forgot to plug my phone in. Oops. I literally had no idea what time it was until I came downstairs. And I was like, sweet. Here comes Bitcoin. Watch Octo off that 2. Again, for anybody who's watching this recording later on, the entry that we had talked about was at 179, 178. And you guys could run that back on the live if you don't believe me. It topped out at $3, $2.99 or something like that. Now we're back down to the 200. I want to see what it does if Bitcoin goes here, because it looks like it's about to get a gold cross. And TRKA, just, I don't know, that still seems extremely dangerous. Bitcoin RSI is a 56. Still on top of the MACD. Patience. Patience, young Jedi. If they want to try to bore us out of the market, that's fine. Let them try to bore us. If you've done your DD, then I don't know. You should have an idea of what is going to happen next. DXY back up to 101.91. Anyone that failed to know that TRKA wouldn't keep its gains hasn't done their DD. 50+% short volume. Yeah, I know. Just rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, but Neil is, so he could say stuff like that. Like, it's all about the trading plan and executing upon like what you believe is best. Bitcoin trying. RSI on Bitcoin is a 53.5. NASDAQ futures are 0.65 up. S&P are 0.33 up, and Dow is 0.02 down. Will we get the gold cross? And remember, on TRKA, every single time it's been down that I've noticed, it's been on light volume, lower than average volume. I find that is a good thing. Bitcoin. Let's see if Octo moves with Bitcoin here. It's on the 200 right now. So long as Bitcoin holds its gains. It feels so good putting out a video and like on FOA for instance, and then have it like rip as much as it did. Man, like, feels good for the credibility. I think it was at like 120 at one point, and I forget what the high is, but I mean right now it's up another 30% on the day. And yesterday it went off too. We are on a double bottom on the 200 on Octo. Trying to get over this trend line that I have on Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. Well, 59.5. Bitcoin with the gold cross. I just feel like that rubber band is gonna snap, guys. So close. A lot of stars aligning. Higher, pretty much higher lows here on the 3 minute. I kind of just want to see these reactions off the next Bitcoin push. And that's about it. That's going to kind of tell me how I feel about the rest of after hours. Hello, Neil.
Hey, bud. I knew you wanted to talk, and I had a few minutes. The wife has passing.
Yeah, no. Yeah, so I actually wanted to talk to you in regards to TRKA. Yeah. So TRKA, they are growing at an exponential pace. They just had like 1,200% revenue growth this last quarter as well. That's after just having another great quarter right before that, right? Now I understand I understand the whole ebbs and flow of the market and the up and the down, and I'm not worried about that, right? What I'm thinking about though is I'm thinking about the fact that they just had over 100% of their float shorted or out on loan, excuse me, right? Their naked short report is showing me high numbers that you wouldn't like, right? And then now the price is moving though in ways that don't really match up, so you could obviously see the demand there, right? Now, what I'm kind of focused on though is the fact that TRKA has an offer now from GNS at an undisclosed price tag, right? So, in theory, right? In theory, the TRKA board, kind of like Twitter, right? Either has to make their share price worth that much, or they have to accept the tender offer because they have a fiduciary duty, or they have to field other offers, right?
Or there's one other thing.
What's that?
All right. If they believe and can show that the company's value will increase to an extent that it far exceeds the offer.
Oh yeah. So well, yeah, that's what I was saying. So that was my first point was the TRKA board can say no, but then they would have to justify the share price, right?
Right.
So yeah, all right.
Well, I mean, not the current share price, but
the offered.
That the future of the company is as such that it will provide a greater value to the shareholders in the future.
Okay. That pretty much sums it up. So that's kind of what the basis of our conversation is going to be like on Friday with that space. Again, that's with Barking Spider, at 10 Eastern to whenever. I mean, it's scheduled 10 to 12, but I mean, if I'm still up, if everybody's still up to talking, who knows how long it'll go. But I hope to see you guys all.
I'll definitely be there for that one.
I appreciate that, Neil, because we're definitely going to need your feedback, and I kind of want to, maybe like, and I'm sure I'm not going to be the only one, but other people may also ask you what, on an institutional level, what they might be thinking. If there's, no fundamental lapse and, with these offers or with that offer out, you know what I mean? So we might have some questions for you, okay?
I'll try and answer them the best I can. There are things we don't know.
I hear that, man.
But there is one thing, too, that we, and, talking the internal group of the mafia, the major players there, need to sit down and discuss and start identifying these companies, possibly like SINT, because they have these things that can go outside the military, can be used elsewhere. And one of the things that they are doing is they may be plating the new version of the level 4 stuff for the soldiers, all the way up to the Abrams or the new Abrams tank.
So they just got their armor facility up and running, and that's extremely interesting to me. But that's a conversation for a different point. I'm actually gonna get off here.
Okay.
And
but just real quickly, my point is we need to identify companies we need to invest in early, because once all this Biden bullshit goes away, these things and the market comes back, these companies are going to, it's like the guy who said, I bought 100 shares of Walmart at IPO and I retired at 30-something years old because it was worth $9 million. Those are the sorts of things that the companies we need to start identifying, because this down market right here is providing the best opportunity in the world to make a lot of money later on.
I agree, and also on top of that, I do want to go ahead and also mention the fact that we had talked about this being a great environment to make acquisitions too. So, but yeah, let's I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap this up. I've been on
Okay.
all day. But yes, please come check out the space. Oh no, I'm so happy you did, because it caps everything off, and I was able to go ahead and just obviously reiterate the space tomorrow at 10. I think it's very important to see what type of community we have with TRKA, because it's been so widely talked about, and it has the catalyst that it does. So getting everybody together, and hearing what each other has to say, I think is going to be helpful. That's all.
Yeah. Good to go.
All right. Hey, man, you have a good one, and I guess we will talk tomorrow evening.
Yep. Try not to have too much fun now.
All right, later, Neil.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. All right. So it appears as if I'm gonna get off. I have to call my girlfriend. I don't know the answer to that, Scott. maybe because people were picking their individual plays that they wanted to be in, you know. But I gotta call Anna. I also have to call Alan. Let me do what I do. I appreciate you guys though. You guys know that. Catch you guys tomorrow on Space. Later. Oh wait, there's a Space tonight too. Don't forget about that. Later, guys. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that. Later, fam.